BMT. It's my baby mama, I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama, she be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies and doing setups. It's my baby mama, I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama, she be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies and doing setups.
Razor B on the track.
Yeah.
Baby mama terrorist. Kang man.
It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies and doing setups. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies and doing setups. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies and doing setups. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies and doing setups.
Riding around trying to play the role, Miss Innocent with an evil soul. In public wearing fake hellos, behind closed doors she rock them horns. I moved on, she wanna teach me a lesson. Can't see my kids, man, I'm stressing. Couldn't see my son to give me his present. She got married to teach me a lesson. Telling people she did nothing wrong, knowing that well since I moved on. Thought that money would keep me home. Hell no, bitch, I'm gone. I don't know what you lost your mind. Try to say my name, but I know your kind. Saying I'm a deadbeat, bitch, you lying. Fighting in court, man, I'm trying to be a father to my kids. She focus on the wrong shit, worried about another being instead of us co-parenting. Put my kids in grown folks' business, telling them lies, bitch, you wicked. Split personality, oh yeah, you twisted. Never thought I'd go through this.
It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies and doing setups. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies and doing setups. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies and doing setups. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies and doing setups.
All stand, please. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. The solemn court now stands adjourned, sine die. God save the state and this honorable court.
Yeah. Man, y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what the fuck it is. Shit, you may be seeing this motherfucker. Shout out to the Bay Mama Terry's Bounty Hunters. I'm your host, Mr. Palmer. Interesting day today, man. All I know is I'm laying here on the couch minding my own business, and I get a couple of videos with this young Pharaoh and Golden Beauty at it again. I thought the shit was a done deal. I thought it was a wrap. I thought maybe it was case closed casket. Not at all. Somebody sent me a video where they was on live. Seems like Golden Beauty had them on a live, trying to make him look bad, trying to expose him to be the piece of shit and the evil doer, the bust them dope move ass niggas and shit like that. And I want y'all to understand that, like I told y'all from the get-go, when it comes to a baby mama tears come in all forms: white, black, blue, green, hotep, white nationalists. It don't make a difference. All these motherfuckers run the same. They just some baby mama terrorists. So this is why I have a big problem with these fake ass black pros. They run around talking about these black women are gods and queens and Mother Earth, when these same gods, queens, and Mother Earth are the one that set you up white supremacy. Am I talking about all black women? Not at all. But majority of these motherfuckers are fake, fraud, and ain't about their life. They throw their black fists up in the air when George Floyd got killed, but at the same time, they got a fucking knife in their hand, stabbing their baby daddy in the back or their ex-husband in the back for fair relationship, and they set them up with white supremacy. So, and everybody know who Young Pharaoh is. How I first heard about Young Pharaoh, he was on Tommy Sotomayor page, And, you know, he talked the Black Power shit. Nothing wrong with that. But he always talk about these God-fearing queens. And he was willing to kill another black man for these God-giving queens. Now, I haven't heard this dude. I never heard this dude curse like he do. He cursed worse than me. That Mark say, bitch, 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 bitch. You hoe, slut, everything. I'm like, what the fuck happened? And sure indeed, you got set up by one of your own, and she's throwing you in the hands of white supremacy. And what I mean when I say white supremacy, for all the new people that's up in here, I'm talking about family court, which is $51 billion crime bill. So yes, and very interesting back and forth that what's been going on. And I hope y'all know, because of the situation he's been going through with both his baby mamas, but mainly Golden Beauty, he lost his channel that he had. I think he had like over 200, 300,000 subscribers. They shut that shit down. He lost money. He ain't seen his kids. He's being alienated. He's been looked at as the angry black man. This ain't come against white supremacy. It ain't come against the white woman Karen, Al Karen that is. No, it came from Al Keisha or Al Quisha or Walamel Nisha. Yes, I know she's live now. She's been going her lives trying to show people how to deal with a narcissist, telling you how to live your life with a failed relationship. She's teaching them how to be healthy and shit like that. But the problem is this: she ain't doing it within herself. So we definitely gonna watch this live because both of them are some stupid motherfuckers. And I'm gonna let y'all see where she's fucking up, and I'm gonna show you where he's fucking up. And not only that, did you know young Pharaoh came out with a video saying that his father was alienated out the picture? You can't make this shit up. Now he pulled a Kanye move, and I'm gonna talk about that next week. Yes, he was also alienated from his father. But that's the funny part I have a problem with, y'all. You got people like Kanye West, you got people like Young Pharaoh, you got a lot of these dudes who live in a regular lifestyle. They've been alienated from seeing their father, but guess what? They still call their mama's queen, mother, earth, and goddess, and they don't call that shit out. Hell, Tupac even found out that his father was still alive. You can't make this shit up. His father was not dead. He rapped that song talking about his dad. His father wasn't there, didn't care. He died. And come to find out, his father was always alive and still alive to this day. Saw him when he got shot 5 times. He was alienated from seeing his own fucking son, thanks to his mother, Shakur, baby mama Terrace. But this is the funny part. Why people won't talk about this shit, especially when it comes to the black community? Why they don't talk about this shit? I get it. Manipulation is a powerful thing. And then they are raised to be caping simp suckers. That's why you see dudes now that cape for these no good ass whores that you call gods. And not only that, you come to their defense talking about you'll kill a man over your queen.
Here I come to save the day.
But then y'all learn that from Brother Polite. Then y'all learn from that when one of his black queens tried to set him, or I don't know what's going on now, but tried to set him up for fake tomorrow. He having sex with her daughter who was 14 or 16 and shit like that. These one of your goddess, the Hotep gang, the Mother Nature, shit like that. Y'all motherfuckers gonna learn today that when it comes to these baby mama tears, it don't matter what color you are. They are some devil's son-in-laws.
I can't see you though, bitch.
Not at all. And it was a brother up in here talking about, they young and everything. It ain't about the age, man. It's about the shit that continue to go on that should have been prevented. And I'm gonna tell y'all, brothers and sisters, on how you have to walk away from these type of bullshits, especially when dealing with a baby mama terrorist. And my thing is, if you're gonna call out shit that's fucked up in the black community, you gotta call out everything. You can't just call out what white supremacy have done, because white supremacy is over there laughing and just kicking the bobos, watching each other set each other for failure. You know what I'm saying? Yes, a lot of these fake ass conscious motherfuckers. That's why I call them black pros, not pro-black. These are black pros that's tickling the bitch chin so they get some money and they cookie job. No different these fake ass preachers. No different for these boule ass niggas on YouTube. No different. They all want the same. Anything to get a collection plate. But then when the shit happened to them, now all of a sudden they bitch hold this and and your daddy this, your mama that, but you weren't saying that a week ago. So yeah, we're gonna definitely cook on this one. And like I said, both of them some dumb motherfuckers. But I want y'all to realize this is why I tell y'all men, especially you men, walk away from these baby mama tears and stop assuming that, okay, because she got natural hair and this one got on a hair hat, that they ain't one of the same. Because they are, believe me, failed relationship, failed divorces, or they want to set you up a failure, they work together. So we're gonna talk about this. Because the problem is, a lot of us as black men don't want to never call this shit out. Because first of all, it started off with your mama at home. But they don't talk about that. You know how many women tell me, or even the brothers on here say, my mom used to beat my ass for what? She was just mad at me. She was just mad. And a lot of time they do it because you look like your daddy, and because the daddy didn't want her, and because of that, she take it out on you because she can't whoop his ass. That's why she called you a nappy-headed ass. You just like your nappy-headed ass daddy. You just like your hoe ass daddy, and then you fuck nigga ass daddy. All that shit. And you hate your daddy because he's not there. But in actuality, he been trying to fight for your ass and trying to find you. Y'all moving every other month and shit like that. But then you got nerve to say it's a black man's fault. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Nah, it's these motherfuckers that's been our pillars and our leaders in the black community for the last 60 or 70 years. Is these so-called black feminists wannabe ass men that you call gods, queens, and Mother Earths. You can't make this shit up. So yeah, we're gonna definitely watch this live. It's like 19 minutes. And I'm gonna tell you off the top that I said some fuck shit. Now, you say this dude crazy, you say he a lunatic, you say he shot up your house, which he admitted that shit with his stupid ass. He admitted it. But yet, you still have some type of dialogue with this motherfucker? You still have some type of discussion with this motherfucker? And allegedly, you was still fucking this motherfucker? You can't make this shit up. Shit, shout out to Grown Man Business who teach that grown man business. Y'all definitely need to subscribe to his channel. He's definitely doing the Lord's work, and he'll be back on my channel as well. Shout out to you, my brother. Yeah. All these years, young Pharaoh never mentioned nothing about his father, never mentioned nothing about none of that shit. And now he come out with a video saying, I see my father, Mr. Doyle, was alienated from being in his life. Told a story that he ain't see him for all these years, but all this time when I heard him, he's hollering Queen, gods, and Mother Earths. And I'll kill a man, a black man in particular, to save the same God and Mother Earth. You can't make this shit up. You just can't. And that's what I'm saying. And if this dude is so crazy and everything, why are you still having some type of dialogue with him? Why you got him on your one-on-one lives and shit? Why are you still laughing like it's a joke? Because this motherfucker do a Roger Black and say today's the day, then you're gonna be talking about how that shit go, y'all. Where that shit at? Where that bitch at?
How dare you do this to me?
See, y'all keep talking that bullshit, but I'm, or when my man Clifford Burns decide to X you out the picture, then you wonder why your ass 6 feet under. That's why I don't take these fake victimhood ass niggas seriously. You know what I'm talking about? What'd you say, Cliff?
Christmas Eve, and they're calling my lawyer for 2 payments, telling him there's a warrant going out for his arrest. Where does he live? I got a fucking apartment in the post office box because I don't want people bothering me anymore.
You won't be doing none of them yoba dances and shit no more because he done extra fucking ass. That's why I say I don't take these baby mama tears seriously when they be talking about he this, he that, but yet you got them on your goddamn live talking about some yeah, see, I told you it was this. Nah, you ain't over the nigga. And unfortunately, a lot of us in the black community fake hotep conscious. Y'all motherfuckers ain't gonna call that shit out. Y'all gonna take up for her and say she a queen and just, it's his fault. And yeah, he's crazy. I pray for you and you're making all that shit. Man, I don't take none of you motherfuckers seriously. And y'all see what the fuck she doing as well. But y'all want to just put on this dude. But I don't feel sorry for him too much because he was willing to sip and kill for one of these motherfuckers. But like I tell y'all, these motherfuckers that talk about you, laughing you, or on child support, you ain't seen your kids and everything. But when the shit turn around on you, then all of a sudden, it's we shall overcome ass niggas. Nah, you fucked up.
How dare you do this to me?
Let's get to the video. Like I said, it was a live. He came on the live She wanted to prove point he was a screwball and a nut. But to me, I see 2 screwballs in a nut. I see 2 of them. So what y'all gonna learn, excuse me, excuse me, but what y'all gonna learn today is you're gonna learn that you don't engage with no baby mama terrorists that's trying to set you up a failure or that already set you up a failure and destroy your livelihood. And also you're gonna learn that these baby mama terrorists holler victim ain't no motherfucking victim. It's a game. Until, like I say, somebody do the Jay Black and say today's the day, there ain't no more games being played. You poking the bear, you doing all that bullshit. Yeah. Duty and the FTN Bay Part 2. That's what it seems like to me. That's what I say. And for y'all who's hotel who actually pro-black and conscious, shout out to you. But I just want you to realize this has been going on in the black community for over 70 years. And a lot of these baby mama terrorists chose single motherism, and a lot of them chose government daddy over the father. Now, the unfortunate part, a lot of y'all gonna make excuses and say, "Nah, I wasn't like that. It was because of Jim Crow or Crow. What that shit? Jim Crow Joe, or you gonna say it's because of Donald Trump? You gonna say it's because of the Jim Crow laws and all that shit? Nah, it's because these black baby mama terrorists made a choice to keep the man out of the house for a government daddy and set that man up for failure. So, like I said, we're gonna talk about this shit and we're gonna learn from this shit. See that white supremacy shit, it's real, but you can't keep talking about white supremacy when you got your queen goddess run up to the courtrooms and run up to the police, false allegations, trying to set your ass up a failure. How long you gonna keep falling for the rhetoric? Come on, man. Let's be real. That's why I can't stand you fake ass black pro niggas. Brother Polite, he was talking that shit, then he got big, started hanging with white women. He saw the outside of the fence, and then now he gets screwed by one of his own. You can't make this shit up. This nigga had 2 women, and thought he was doing the good old menage a trois shit, got him pregnant, then one of them, well, both of them took him to child support, and both of them got him alienated, and both of them sabotaged his motherfucking livelihood. Now he been hollering, bitch, ho, 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 like a motherfucker. Shit. Y'all gonna learn today. Y'all better stop taking these motherfuckers seriously. Look what happened to Omar Johnson when he got with that conscious stripper. He thought she was one of these, and she did all that just to prove that this nigga was a thirsty ass civic forcer. You can't trust these hoes, but y'all still say that y'all gods and Mother Earths and queens and Mother Nature's best and all that bullshit. I'm gonna let matter of fact, I'm gonna let Denzel speak for Malcolm X on that note.
You've been had, you've been took, you've been hoodwinked, bamboozled, led astray, run amok.
Yep, Van Jones, another dumb motherfucker. He just got divorced and he knocked up a mixed girl who talking about we gonna co-parent as friends. And I can't wait when I hear that motherfucker talking about child support. And she said she gonna use me up too. Ain't that right, Bill? Yeah.
Keep on using me until you use me up.
So check this out. This, like I said, it's about 19 minutes, 20 minutes. She brought him on the live. He's gonna be all over the place, being emotional, being a reactor like always, and she's gonna laugh like everything's funny and say some dumb shit. So let's check this out and let's get some education in this bitch.
Nobody wouldn't even know who the fuck you was outside of the fact you just had my kids.
Tamel's right.
So it was mine. I was paying for it.
Okay, and I was paying for it. Did you pay?
No, you wasn't. With what money? With what money?
You look right.
With what money? With what money? You haven't had a job, Golden. You haven't had a job. Golden, you haven't had a job since you quit Target.
How? Okay.
You have not had a job since you
5
quit
years
Target.
later. And guess what? I'm making money off the internet just like you.
No, you wasn't.
Talk about.
No, you wasn't. Because when I first
was
told you to
paying
get on
my
YouTube,
rent?
you didn't even Golden. You said you wanted to be a housewife and you wanted 2 kids, and that's what you got.
My rent?
That's what you got.
Who was paying it? Who was paying it? Because you could definitely.
You was selling, bitch. Listen.
Rent.
Okay, so I'm glad you saying it on
definitely-
camera. Listen, I'm glad you I'm glad you saying it on camera. You know why? Because here's the real question. If you can pay your own rent, why you try? If you was paying your own rent, why you trying to take me for child support? If you was paying your own rent, listen. If you was paying your own rent, why?
Now, you see how she's laughing, you see how she's joking and shit like that. Do this look like a victim to you? Do this look like somebody that's scared? You know, he's crazy, he's a nut, he's a retard, he's threatening, he did this and that. She's laughing. But she's telling everybody else that he's a nut and she's playing victim. And yes, she worked at Target, close to Walmart. Now, You heard what he said. She was selling pussy. Now I seen a video like a couple of days ago that he showed text messages where when he met her, he paid to fuck. See, he didn't say all this shit beforehand. You know, she was Queen God of Mother Earth, but he didn't ever say she was that when they first met. It's because he paid for the pussy. He showed the text message. Now he got it private, but yeah, he showed. I seen it. And she said she was paying his rent. I mean, she's paying her own rent, but how? When they was together, everybody know that he was paying for everything. And yes, I didn't know she was working at Target, but for y'all baby mama terrorists who holler about deadbeats and they ain't got shit, Walmart is always hiring. Y'all know how I feel about that. Walmart is always hiring. No excuses. So I just want you to see how she laughing, taking the joke. He calling her bitch, but he's falling for the rhetoric. And men, that's why I say you don't entertain and engage and negotiate with no baby mama terrorists. If you see she already trying to set you up for failure and try to make you look like an evil dude, a bad guy, make you be a killer, whatever, you do not have no type of dialogue with her because it's a waste of time. It's a waste of time. She's gonna try to still say, even though she's grinning and laughing, see, he a killer. I told you, see, but yet you brought him on the motherfucker. So that's why I say, men, don't be emotional like this dude. He's being emotional, he's being a reactor, and calling it, which I don't care about calling bitches and shit, because that's what she is. But why even waste your breath? Why even waste your time? Excuse me, why even waste your time trying, I guess, call out to the public when the majority of these bitches gonna side with her anyway? And these sucker ass dudes. But let's finish though. Like you say, she worked at Target. That must be some cheap ass rent if you working at Target. If she say she paid it.
Pay your own rent. Listen, if you was paying your own rent, why were you taking me for child support? If you could pay your own rent, why was you taking me for child support talking about something you can't pay your own rent?
You said what? What'd you say? Sorry.
If you had your own money the whole time, why was you taking money from me?
Because these are your kids too, idiot.
See, that's another thing. She said she was paying her own rent. She can do better by her damn self. She worked at Target. And he just asked her a simple question. Well, if that's the case, then why would you put me on child support? And then you go in there saying you couldn't afford to pay your bills. You couldn't do shit. I told you, these baby mama terrorists will tell you, I don't need you. I'm independent. You just mad because I left and all that shit. But when they go in that, turn my mic up. When you go into that courtroom, they sit back and holler the victimhood.
How dare you do this to me?
This is what I'm telling you. See, they'll tell all their friends, all their sisters, all their cousins. They'll say, I don't need that dude. He a bum. He a deadbeat. He a lowlife. He ain't worth a shit. He's poor, broke, and lonely. But then you go in that courtroom and play victimhood and say, I ain't got no way to pay my bills. I can't afford to pay my rent. But out in the street, she's telling you, you a hoe ass, dirty ass, bummy ass, deadbeat ass nigga. And that's why I say, you want to protect these motherfuckers? He asked her, why did you have to go to court, put me on child support then? And you know what she said? Because them your kids. Well, if them my kids, why I can't see my kids? Because you crazy and all that shit. I would say you can't make this shit up. That's why I say you don't engage these baby mama terrorists. So that's what I'm saying. But she's laughing, but she's saying she's a victim. Shout out to Mr. Dukes for all the way from the UK for the $2 donation. She said, chat, thumbs up. Thanks for all the content, Mr. Palmer. Shout out to my man, Mr. Dukes. Doing this thing, man. He got some good drawing, man. He got some good skills in the artist mode. Shout out to Pressure Bust Pipes and Makes Diamonds for the 999. He said, when we're young, most of us conscious dudes was like young Pharaoh. I know I was almost 40 now. And I'll be damned if I call a black woman goddess, etc., etc. Experience is everything. He's learning. Keep doing the Lord's work, Mr. Palmer. Shout out to my brother. Here's the thing about young Pharaoh. I would say he didn't know no better. But actually he did. When I do the video, it's going to be next week. When I do the video about what he said about his father, he told a story about, excuse me, how he was alienated from seeing his father, how he was taken out the picture. The same way he's going through. He knew. Now, I will say, manipulation of power thing, the mother will buy you out and do everything for you and try to manipulate you, hate the father, so on. That's true. But a lot of time, us as children or teenagers, we know, but we don't want to go against the code. The problem is a lot of us will not go against the code. These women who have piece of shit mothers won't go against the code and still holler they hate the black man. So yeah, sometimes you don't learn till you experience the shit, but sometimes you already know and you just don't give a fuck because you still will call them queen. Just like when Pac said, even as a crack fiend mama, you always a black queen mama. He knows she wasn't shit, but guess what? He still was a son husband. But he learning now. But yeah, he learning. He he learning. But let's see that again with the, she say she, paying a rent target, but you in the courtroom talking about I need help, I can't afford nothing. That's what I told you. They say they hate white supremacy. They say they're against white supremacy. They say they love our Kang, but at the same time, you run over to white supremacy. You can't make this shit up. Shout out to my man Zet for the 499. He said, as a child, all the women in my family were like this chick. Now that I'm grown, man, I see these types of chicks everywhere, especially here in Georgia. You can't make this shit up. That's interesting. But a lot of y'all do say, man, my aunties, my sisters, my mama, a lot of y'all have said it. Me and women on here have said that. You know what I mean? They treat you as the black sheep of the family because you ain't going along, get along. You don't want to live off the welfare. You don't want to just put a man on child support because we ain't together. He's doing his part. Why should I still put him on child support? All that bullshit. So the same here. That's why I tell y'all, no man is exempt from shit like this. Whether you white, black, blue, green, Klan member, pro-black, Farrakhan, Richard Spencer, it does not make a difference. It's a gender biased situation. And these queens even know that when they get tired of you, or if you say, I'm gonna break up with you, something wrong, there's too much bullshit, but I'll take care of my kids. Okay, here I come to the courtroom. That's how I go. Now let's listen to shit again.
If you was paying your own rent, why were you taking me for child support? If you could pay your own rent, why was you taking me for child support talking about something you can't pay your own rent?
You said what? What'd you say? Sorry.
If you had your own money the whole time, why was you taking money from me?
Because these are your kids too, idiot. What are you
but you
about?
so what you taking me to child support for? I take care of my kids. I do everything for my kids. Yes, I do. Yes, I do when I did.
Listen, Pharaoh, you know you don't. Let's be honest.
You a fucking lying ass bitch. You a lying ass bitch.
I wouldn't have need to that.
You a lying ass bitch. You a lying ass bitch. You a lying ass bitch. You a lying ass bitch.
And this is what I'm talking about, y'all. And I'm sure a lot of us went through that, arguing with the baby mama tears, calling her bitches, hoes. Whether you texting her on the phone, whether you FaceTiming on the phone or talk to her on the phone, they purposely trigger you. That's why she on the live laughing and grinning and everything to trigger you, to make you call her bitches and hoes. And the sad part about it, which he's telling the truth, but here's the problem. She could take this live and take it to the judge and say, see, he's a threat. He called me all type of lying ass bitches and hoes and shit like that. And guess what that simp ass judge is gonna do? Sole custody. You have to have supervised visitation. Matter of fact, you ain't gonna see it at all until you get some mental health and you go see a therapist and a social worker and all that shit. Even though he see all the shit she's doing, but see, you have to be the what they say, you gotta be the calm one. See, you gotta be the best of the two. See, you gotta yes, the boss and shit like that. That's why I say ain't no need to deal with no baby mama terrorists. And just like my man Zed said, he said his father wasn't in the picture. He said, and then he also said, not gonna lie, I do need therapy. Get it, brother. Don't be ashamed because you gotta get therapy. Do it. Perfect Blackness did it. My therapy was doing this. But you do what you need to get done to change the laws of your mind, because I don't know how it feels to be alienated from my father and to find out later on that your mama actually the cause of the bullshit. It wasn't him. So you definitely need to get yourself in order. And I pray for you. Everybody throw the ones up for that brother, because that shit, sometimes you can't get back from that. You know what I mean? This shit is real. That's why I do what I do. Y'all motherfucking fake black pros can play the role and say, oh, you did, B, you got fuck child support, head on there. But one thing again, I always say, you ain't gonna prove me wrong. You shame tactic me all you want, but you will not be able to prove me wrong. So if y'all motherfuckers want to live in the community and keep getting set up for failure by your fake God, then go right ahead, bitch. Go right ahead. So she just said as she grinning and laughing, saying that because these are your kids, idiot. These are your kids, idiot. She called me idiot. But I ain't tripping because he said you lying ass bitch about 100 times. So I get it. I get it. But she said she's feared for her life. She's scared of this dude, but yet she got him on the live. That don't sound like no scary ass motherfucker. At least the Outcasts play victim. Shit. They play victim to the T. But let's continue.
Okay. You a lying ass hoe. Okay. You a lying ass bitch. And if you got your own money, why is our bitches trying to put me on child support for? And you lying to your mom.
Because you should.
You lying to your parents. You lying to your parents. You lying to your parents.
Lying about what?
Bitch, I have done everything for my kids. Are you stupid? And still pay for my kids. Are you stupid? Y'all bitches lied. Y'all bitches lied on my name. You lied, and you know you lied.
Hi.
You know you lied.
Hi.
And you try to get me arrested like 10 times.
Okay, bro. You keep saying
and you
the same
tried
things.
to set me up to get arrested like 10 times.
Okay, but what about that one time when you and Ace when you called the police on me first ever? So
yes,
so what happened?
because
and you try to paint me as a mad black woman.
You become because
she said, yeah, what about the time you called police for the first time? You tried to make me like the mad black woman because you are the mad black woman. What the fuck? See, that's that narcissist shit that I be talking about. She talking about you trying to pay me as the mad black woman. You are the mad black woman. You are. You are. Because you did set him up for failure. You did accuse him for things that he did not do. Some things he did. And now you playing this game to try to make him look bad, which he is looking like a fool. But at the same time, he's calling you out, and a lot of things he's saying, he's telling the truth. Because when when I used to watch him at times, he was take care of that household. You didn't have to work. You wanted to be a stay-at-home mother. You got kids with him and everything else. See, that's what I'm saying, man. See, long as you in the house with him, you the best man. You're a good father. You all these different things. But as soon as y'all break up or you leave, she leave, now all of a sudden you was a fake ass nigga. You cheated 100 times. He wasn't a good father. He never did nothing. He never paid anything. She worked at Target and all she did was take care of the house and he didn't do shit. This is what I'm saying, y'all. That's why I say I don't take these baby mama tears seriously. Because once y'all break up, now all of a sudden he ain't do nothing. Even though you on YouTube, y'all doing y'all shit online and shit like that, and he's take care of the household. You can't make this shit up. Yeah, that dummy did admit it. We're gonna talk about that too. Stupid. So let's continue. She's mad because he called the police on her as also. And that's why I tell y'all, you should call the police on them. Because they'll call the police on you. So instead of you causing havoc, going there doing a J Black talking about today, you call the police and get a restraining order and set her ass up a failure as well. But let's continue.
You become destructional and you start screaming at the top of your lungs.
Girl,
like
you know I have documented everything. So please stop doing
I have too.
No, you haven't, because you can't even keep your stuff in order. So
yes, I can. Actually, I can't keep my stuff in order. How you think I got this far? You a lying ass bitch. And I called I called 911 on you because we're in the middle of the suburbs and you screaming at the top of your lungs every time.
I wasn't screaming. I was actually in class. So what are you talking about?
You a lying ass bitch. I didn't call the police on you in class. What are you talking about?
When I was in the house on Zoom in class at the house, and you called the police trying to play your little white boy. Oh,
you lying.
She's
doing lying.
How? I have a whole video, girl.
And just because I'm intellectual don't mean I have a white boy voice.
So now all of a sudden he's a white boy. See, now he's a white boy. Now he's a white boy. All them years you've been with this dude, he wasn't white boy. He was that Kang. You know, he was that Shaka Zulu. See, he was Shaka Zulu and shit. See, he had the spear chuck and shit. Now all of a sudden he sound like a white boy. He always talked like this. So what do y'all black pros got to say about that? That defend these motherfucker types that say that regardless of what they do, they queens and gods and Mother Earths. She called him a white boy. But yet she got 2 or 3 kids with this white boy. Oh, I love this. That's why I say, man, she called him a white boy. A white boy.
Police trying to play your little white boy. Oh,
You lying.
She's
You
doing
lying.
How I have a whole video, girl.
And just because I'm intellectual don't mean I have a white boy.
And she called him a girl. So in other words, she's trying to emasculate. You know, they good to call you a gay, a alphabet, you know, a ABC gang all of a sudden. But you weren't saying that when he was knocking your ass up, though. But he is emotional. He's very emotional. And this is what happens when you don't have a father in your life. This will happen. You don't have no father in your life. You don't have no discipline. You're a reactor. You're not a thinker. And that's why I say we have to be thinkers and not reactors, because he just snapping off, getting loud, calling a lying ass bitch, which is what she is. But what I'm saying is she take this shit to court. All they gonna hear and remember is lying ass bitch, lying ass bitch, lying ass bitch. You know, but let's continue, since you know he white now. He white boy now. See, he ain't black no more. See. This is what I mean by these motherfuckers don't want no real man. Not saying he is, but they don't want a real man. They want a Pookie or a Ray Ray. They want that Thug Dizzle and shit. They want that Tupac syndrome nigga. See, they don't want no real dude to be a man and an alpha to take care of the household. Nope. Nah. But that's what happens when you engage with shit like this.
Yes,
I know how to talk to police.
The way you're talking,
I know how to talk to police.
Or if the police come, your voice completely changed. So
it depends on how they giving it up, and that's not true. So you don't see the video on the internet with me about to damn near have a shootout with the police. So you don't see the video on the internet with me damn near about to have a shootout with the police.
No, actually, I hear you saying yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
yes,
that's
sir.
one video. Yeah,
yes,
because
sir.
yes, that's one video.
Yes,
that's
sir.
one video.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes,
so,
exactly.
Yeah,
So I guess he's a punk ass nigga for saying yes sir to the police. So he should have just came out with his Uzi and aired the motherfucking cop out. See, that's what I'm saying. See, they want him. See, far as I'm concerned, she wanted him to get murked by the police. Far as I'm concerned, you know, if I get pulled over by the police, how you doing, officer? If they come be respectful, yeah, it is yes sir. Even when I talk to my elders or talk to others, I say yes sir, yes ma'am. I don't know your name, yes sir, yes ma'am. But I guess in her eyes, you're a bitch ass nigga because you yes sir and the shit. Like I said, but these the ones you want to protect, kill, and shield. And these the one that you will die for. These the one that you go kill another man and do time for. You can't make this shit up. But now all of a sudden, you know, oh, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. But that's what you be saying when you, but at the same time, when you up in that courtroom at family court, yes sir. See, he's saying yes sir. You saying yes sir, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. I can't afford to pay my rent. I only work at Target. I can't. I try to pay my rent, but I'm fucked up because I got 3 kids and he don't want to do shit. Yeah. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Black power, right?
Okay, so
exactly.
what are you talking about?
That's exactly.
No, I didn't.
Because that officer was conducting himself properly. But to the motherfucker that wasn't conducting himself properly, we damn near had a shootout in this bitch.
I didn't see no guns being drawn. I didn't see any of that. You actually were on your best behavior and
no, we actually almost had a shootout, and 10 motherfuckers came to my house, and we damn near almost had a shootout.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see that. So
yeah, I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't. So you lie on my name. You've been lying for the last 6 months to a year. You took my babies from me. You won't let me see my babies because
you shot my place up and you told me to get out of Texas.
If I'm not because you were being destructional.
No, I wasn't.
Flattened Martina's tires. You flattened Martina's tires. You flattened Martina's tires. You got her Instagram deleted. You got my shit deleted.
What did you do? What have you been doing this whole past?
Now, she didn't deny flattening his tires. She didn't deny taking out his Instagram or whoever the woman is that Instagram that got took down. And also, he did not deny about him shooting up her house. This is what I mean by you letting these baby mama terrorists set you up for failure and put you down a rabbit hole and make you easily triggered to the point where you admit basically admit that you shut out the house, and you explain to yourself why, because you flattened my tires, because you took down my Instagram, you took down my pages. That ain't how you move, man. That's not how you move. That's not how you move. You don't have to admit nothing. Let her talk. This is why I say it ain't worth engaging with no baby mama tears, because you waste your time. Even if you talk to her calm, you prove her wrong, all that shit, all it do is give you the headache. She get her thrills, because whether you talk disrespectful to her, you talk logic, she's gonna get a thrill because she's engaging in some type of discussion with you. These baby mama tears will rather for the man to cuss them out to the point they cry, but at least they had some type of discussion with you. That's how sick they are. Shout out to Apex for the 499. He said he allowed her to take him down an emotional rabbit hole. Sad. 100% facts, brother. Yep, that's sad. It is sad. And he's falling for it. That's what I say. Both of them stupid. She playing victim though, but she yeah, girl, and yes, sir. And you actually talking white and shit. Yeah. Yeah. He snitched on both of them too. Yep. Let's continue.
Year. What have you been doing?
Golden, we signed. Do you not know that we signed a notarized separation
innocent?
agreement? Do you not know that we signed? Do you not know that I have your signature on an agreement that was notarized by the bank that's protected by Texas law, that you would leave me the fuck alone? And you violated every level of that contract.
Okay, listen, you violated that contract.
And you've been lying.
Oh my God.
You've been lying.
Listen, you violated.
Why are you telling people that you listen? What have I been doing to you physically harmful for 5 years? I caught both my babies on all your birthdays, on your last birthday, Golden. What did I do? I bought you a beach house. And I had to deal with an attitude for the first day and a half because you was mad because your family lied to you like they always do and told you they was coming for your birthday and didn't come. I bought you every year.
That's actually not
whether I was in this position or not. I did the best that I could for you. I did the best that I could for you.
Girl, I don't take away anything that you have.
And you got on here and you lied on my fucking name.
Girl.
And you lied on my fucking name.
Okay.
And you still lying.
I swear I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing.
And you still lying.
Okay.
And you still think this shit a game.
This is what happens when you just spend money on motherfuckers. That's what happens. Now at the end, she did say, I'm not taking anything away from what you have did. But in the courtroom, you say he ain't never did shit. And everybody know that he was spending money on her to take care of her and stuff like that. She didn't have to work. She wasn't working. You know what I mean? Peace God say he feels sorry for the brother. I feel sorry for him as a man going through a baby mama tears, but I don't feel sorry for him like that because this was the same dude that said he'll kill another black man for one of these fake ass queens. So that's why I just I don't feel sorry for him because he preached this rhetoric for a lot of years. And now you even got your black hotel queens going against you to salute her. That's what I said. The majority of them are baby mama terrorists. Majority of them are baby mama terrorists. Not all. Majority of them are baby mama terrorists, and that's a fake ass facade. They are mirage using a fake ass tattoo around their eyes and shit, Egyptian shit, and dressing a certain way and having your shit twisted and all that. It's a fucking lie to set you up for fair. That's why I say these black pros are one of the downfalls of the black community. Simple for these motherfuckers. See, and he said it. Why would you stain my name to the public? Because she did. You look at all the videos she did. She stained his name. You know what I'm saying? And he was a cyber forcer. And what I tell you about these cyber forcers? These cyber forcers are the ones that'll go kill another black man or kill any other man for a baby mama terrorist. All the baby mama terrorists do is write the blueprint, do the blueprint, and once he get done with the blueprint, here come that cyber forcer going to save the day and do what he do best. And then when he do,
Here I come to save the day.
Then go ahead and X out the man out the picture. And then guess what? That nigga get his motherfucking game over. And guess what? That bitch able to go back and can procreate with another man, give it another sucker, give it another fake black pro, and start all over again. You can't make this shit up. Yeah. So let's continue. Now he asking her, why Why did you try to stain my name? She's grinning. She's laughing. I don't see what the fuck is funny, but she thinks it's a joke. But she's the same one that's hollering victim. He shot my house. Let's continue.
I'm just laughing.
And you still lying.
Okay.
And you still think this shit a game.
Look, she laughing. Funny.
Bitch, I'm famous for exposing human trafficking. And you running around letting strangers watch my kids and not telling me who got my kids.
You're famous for exposing human trafficking, but you kicked me and your kids out at 11 o'clock at night with no place to go.
Because you started breaking shit. And you had somewhere to go. I bought you a hotel and I bought you an Airbnb.
First of all, I wasn't breaking.
You did not have nowhere to go.
Now you heard what she tried to say. You took me and my kids out the house. Let's be real on how that go, y'all. Men, let's be real on how that go. When you tell her to get out, guess what she do? Well, I ain't leaving without my kids. They grab their kids like some paper and shit and put it in their hands and go out the door. If I gotta go out there in the cold, then my kids gonna go out the cold. That's what I say. They don't love their fucking children. I know motherfucking baby mama Terrence would rather see their kid die than go over to that father house. She go in the shelter, the kid gotta go with her. Here go the father. Well, why don't you let me take my kid? Oh, hell no, fuck that shit. Nope, hell no, fuck you. But a real mother would say, hey, I'm struggling, I'm fucked up, take the kids, and I'll figure it out. And, you know, hopefully when I get myself back in order, we could come to some type of arrangement and agreement. Oh, no. I'm sure when he told her to get the fuck out and he called the police or whatever he did, she said, I'm taking my kids with me. Now they my kids. So I don't believe he threw her out and the kids. Nah, he told her to get the fuck out. And just like he said, she was tearing up the place. Which she says, oh, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. And y'all know she got a temper. You know she go off. You know she do all that. But y'all gonna sit back and say she's a victim and he's just an evil, bad black man. And just like Grown Man Business said, the kids are her bag. Yeah, exactly. Child support, Section 8, link cards. Some sibling force to have pity on her, so he move her in. Or he decide he want to knock up and be baby daddy number 2 and shit like that. So I don't believe that part when she said that I didn't do nothing. He just threw me out, me and my kids. Nah, you got thrown out and you said I'm taking my kids. And he said, well, fuck it. I ain't finna argue, deal with just get the fuck out of my house. I already know how that shit go. See, but they play victim and motherfuckers fall for that shit. Some sip ass nigga say, man, how can you kick out your kids? How can you kick out your kids? You a hoe ass nigga. Nah, you wrong. Woo, 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 woo. And then he'll go try to kill that man. Yes, extortion. Let's continue. Now she doing all this, like, you know, trying to play. That's what I say, trying to play these games. He lying. Nah, I believe that. I believe that.
I bought your stupid ass a hotel, you dumbass bitch.
Oh yeah. He said he bought her a hotel or Airbnb. She said it's not true. You didn't go home to your family. You didn't go laying on the bench. You weren't in the shelter. So I believe he paid something. Because remember when she left or when he left, he was paying her rent wherever she was living. So I don't believe what she's talking about. I believe him when it comes to that. So as she saying it's not true. How did she pay for it? Whatever she was staying, what, Target? Yeah, all right. But let's continue her say that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. You kicked me my kids out. I'm a victim.
Where to go? I bought your stupid ass a hotel, you dumbass bitch. And I bought you an Airbnb. I paid like $4,000 for you to stay there for 30 days.
First of all, that's not even.
And you lied. And you lied.
That's
and
not
I
even the
kicked you out,
Airbnb
bitch,
that I was at.
because you broke this fucking flat screen right here. You took the fucking lamp and you broke the flat screen. And you broke this fucking, and you broke the fucking, they can't even see it. You broke the fucking.
Go to the shelf. Go to the shelf.
You broke the.
Go to the shelf in the living room and see if my computer is still right there, because that's the one that you broke, and that's why I broke that TV.
Yes, because
so please stop doing that. And stop trying to do
because
that.
you broke
I
my
don't ever
shit.
just break stuff.
Bitch, you get mad, and you start breaking shit and doing shit behind the scenes. And you a liar. And you a liar. You a liar. You a liar. You a liar. And you think this shit a game.
And just like he said, you think it's shit a game. And see, what y'all baby mama Terrence don't realize, you think that this dude or what other dude is a whole ass nigga. You don't think it's not going to go that far. You think that he's not capable because he never did it before. He's not known for that. And he talk white boyish and, you know, my kids, he love his kids. So I don't think he'll go that far. But then when he go out and do an MGK on your ass,
How dare you do this to me?
see, this is what I'm saying. Men, this is why a lot of brothers are locked up right now, because they entertain these baby mama terrorists. And these baby mama terrorists actually believe that it's not going to happen to them because they're queens, or because I got these kids, because I got white supremacy that got my back. And you're going to get to the point where this dude, you're going to poke the bear too far. And then he going to go ahead and be talking to his shoes. Just like my man, Clifford Burns. I'm telling you, y'all play these fucking games. Y'all gonna learn. Y'all gonna learn.
Christmas Eve, and they're calling my lawyer for 2 payments, telling him there's a warrant going out for his arrest. Where does he live? I got a fucking apartment in the post office box because I don't want people bothering me anymore.
That white dude, killed his ex-wife on Christmas Eve because he got a letter that he was going to be a warrant for his arrest for not paying child support for 2 months. And he spazzed out, went over there, stabbed his stepdaughter, and he turned himself in. He didn't give a fuck, to the point we was talking to his motherfucking shoes. He snapped off, playing around with him, fucking with him, and all that shit. Y'all motherfuckers gonna learn to stop fucking around with these dudes' emotions, because you know a simp enforcer don't have no type of no masculinity. You know these dudes don't have that type of thinking ability. They are reactors, and when they react, they're gonna turn around and X your ass out the picture, and then he'll regret it later in jail. But you put yourself in that situation. That's your fault, and I don't feel sorry for none of you motherfuckers. Nope, not at all. I do not. So that's what I'm saying. So why she thinking it's a game and it's funny and ha ha he he. Yeah, he turned around and spazzed out. He thought he shot up your house once, and you say the kids in the house. What you think he'll do if he's up in there? He might stab your fucking ass. You gonna learn. Like I said, you gonna learn.
So
yes,
so what happened?
because
and you try to paint me as a mad black
suburbs, and you screaming at the top of your lungs every
on Zoom in class.
Not to talk to police.
Or if the police come, your voice completely changed. So
it depends on how they giving it up, and that's not true. Properly, we damn near had a shootout in this bitch. And Martina's tires. You flattened Martina's tires.
You've been doing.
Golden, we signed. Do you not know that we protected by Texas law that you would leave me the fuck alone? What have I been doing to you physically harmful for 5 years? I caught both my babies on all your birthdays, on your last birthday, Golden. What did I do? I bought you a beach house. And I had to deal with an attitude for the first day and a half because you was mad because your family lied to you like they always do and told you they was coming for your birthday and didn't come. I bought you every year.
That's actually not
whether I was in this position or not. I did the best that I could for you. I did the best that I could for you.
Girl, I don't take away anything that you have.
And you got on here and you lied on my fucking name.
Girl.
And you lied on my fucking name.
Okay.
And you still lying.
I swear I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing.
And you still lying.
Okay.
And you still think this shit a game. Bitch, I'm famous for exposing human trafficking. And you running around letting strangers watch my kids and not telling me who got my kids.
You're famous for exposing human trafficking, but you kicked me and your kids out at 11 o'clock at night with no place to go.
Because you started breaking shit. And you had somewhere to go. I bought you a hotel and I bought you an Airbnb.
First of all, I was.
You see how important it is to have a man in your life, men. You see why it's important to have a father in your life, a father who's a leader, a father who runs the house, a father who's involved with their children, because this what happens when you lack masculinity. This what happens when you're raised by just your mother. And I'm not even talking about a baby mama terrorist mother. You might be raised with a good mama, a good mother, a real queen. But the fact of the matter is, all he's going to imitate is her. You know what I'm saying? This is why I tell y'all that it's important as fathers. That's one of the reasons why it's important for fathers to be in their children's lives, especially y'all boys. Because if you notice, a lot of these dudes that's out here in the streets that's banging in this day and age, they don't have no father. They more emotional. They more of a reactor. They're not thinkers. They get in their feelings. They'll shoot you for stepping on their shoes. They'll jump on you because you stare at them 3 seconds flat and all this shit. And you wonder why. This dude is getting triggered every time she laughs. She call him a liar. Even if he calls her out, he's still getting in his emotions. Man, this is another reason why I say, if you got a baby mama Tez and she's able to make you get triggered like that, wash your hands and move on. You don't talk to her. You don't have no dialogue with her. Because you're going to do some shit that you're going to regret, or you're going to be down that rabbit hole and you can't get out of it. This is what I mean by, as men, we have to change the laws in our mind. But at the same time, she was already like this. This ain't just pop go to Weasels happen. He been dealing with her attitude, dealing with her destructive mindset for a long time. Hell, he said when he met her, he paid for the pussy. So you already knew what you was getting yourself into on that when you paid for it and you had kids with her. But let's continue.
You did not have nowhere to go. I bought your stupid ass a hotel, you dumbass bitch, and I bought you an Airbnb. I paid like $4,000 for you to stay there for 30 days.
First of all, that's not even.
And you lied. And you lied.
That's
and
not
I
even the
kicked you out,
Airbnb
bitch,
that I was at.
because you broke this fucking flat screen right here. You took the fucking lamp and you broke the flat screen. And you broke this fucking, and you broke the fucking, they can't even see it. You broke the fucking
shelf. Go to the
you
shelf.
Broke the you
go
broke
to the shelf in the living room and see if my computer is still right there, because that's
you
the one
broke
that you
it.
broke, and that's why
You
I broke
broke
that
it.
TV.
Yes, because
so please stop
yes,
doing that.
because
And
you broke
stop trying
yes,
to do
because
that.
you broke
I
my
don't ever
shit.
just break stuff.
Bitch, you get mad, and you start breaking shit and doing shit behind the scenes.
You are literally projecting.
And you a liar. And you a liar. You a liar. You a liar. You a liar. And you think this shit a game. Okay, watch this. Watch this. And you a liar. And you a liar. And you won't bring my kids to see me.
And not only that, now you would think if she's gonna have this dialogue with the father that the kids wouldn't be around, but shit. If you look at all her videos when she doing her ratchet, her bullshit, her argument, playing victim and playing like she's Superwoman, she had her children around. Now, do you think that a child should be around and listen to that shit? I don't care if it's a baby. I don't care if the baby's only 3, 4, 5. Doesn't make a difference. And yeah, she is enjoying it. She getting a kick. That's why she. That's why I say, if she can make you mad, hateful, sad, hurt, anything but happy, she is happy. She don't care about that baby being there. That's why I say, these motherfuckers don't love their children. Because if they love their children, they wouldn't put their children in a grown-up situation. They wouldn't put them in harm's way. They wouldn't do the shit around their children. That's what I say. These are baby mama terrorists, y'all. Let's continue.
And you keep talking about some goddamn. You keep talking about and you won't bring my kids to see me. And you won't bring my fucking kids to see me. Why? 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 Why won't you bring my kids to see me?
Because you're very unstable right now, and you keep.
How am I unstable? Who is you? Who is you? You a liar. I'm unstable, but you sell pussy. I don't have to lie.
I be in the
Because
house.
if you gonna sell pussy, just say you sell pussy. But you on the internet, you on the internet talking about some. You gonna tell the judge I can't, or whatever. You texting me, you gonna tell the judge I can't see my kids because my girlfriend sell pussy.
Okay, listen.
Bitch, you sell pussy. You sell pussy. You sell pussy. So what?
All these motherfuckers sell pussy. Now, she said that he's unstable. That's why you can't see the children. But I guess she's stable though, right? See, that's what I'm saying, y'all. She's using all this reaction, all this emotions to say he's unstable, he's crazy, blah, blah, blah. And she's getting a kick out of it. And her excuse on why he can't see his children because he's unstable, but yet he could pay that child support. You can't make this shit up. Yep. See, that's what I'm saying, man. That's why when y'all motherfuckers be talking about deadbeat, he ain't this, he ain't that. He only paying $100 in the blunt and mouth. He broke ass nigga. That's why I tell y'all Walmart is always hiring. And as you see, Target is too. Like I said, I'm not surprised about none of this shit. So when you got these dudes that's laughing at other brothers on child support or can't see their children, you want to say you picked it's your fault, just know that no man is exempt. Not even y'all African king over here. Let's continue.
So you gonna go in there and tell them what? You don't want me to see my kids because I dealt with somebody who's done the same shit you've done? You a fake ass bitch.
I'm not on the internet peeing.
You a fake ass bitch. I don't care. That's an old video. I don't care. I don't care. That's an old video. That's an old video. Your point is, bitch, you on the internet lying. You on the internet lying. You're on the internet lying.
Listen. Don't do that.
That's not illegal though. It's not illegal though. OnlyFans, listen, OnlyFans is not illegal though. Your point is, you are not letting me see my kids. Meanwhile, you're doing you. You're doing you. And you got my kids around multiple motherfuckers, but you won't let me see my kids because of somebody who don't even live here. I live here by myself. You could have.
He's saying he's not allowed to see his children because of the woman he's with. And that's usually what the reason is. You got remarried. You got another relationship. Maybe you got another baby on the way. But they will have their children around all these different niggas. They would rather have some dude they met off Amazon Prime than have the father involved in their children's lives. You can't make this shit up. Now, he was saying something he was on OnlyFans, pissing and all that shit. I don't know. I didn't know he had an OnlyFans. I don't know if he's talking about her OnlyFans or his OnlyFans. I don't know. But I guess that's another story. But the reason why, y'all, just so y'all know, the reason why she don't want him to see the children, because, again, to a man not having his children, that is a woman's power, and that's the man's kryptonite. Taking his money, his livelihood, and taking his precious jewel, which is his kids that he created. That's why she's doing it. Not because he's unstable, not because he's a threat, not because he's angry, but because she know it would hurt him. The reason why, or one of the reasons why she don't want the children around here, because it's gonna make him suffer, make him hurt, make him spaz out like this. She get a kick in the thrill, and because whoever he's dealing with is over there, or be over there, or live there, or whatever. That's what I say. And here's the thing: you can say I'm lying, but majority of you men went through the same exact thing because you moved on, and as long as you weren't in no relationship, it was okay. But as soon as you got to a real relationship, then that was a problem. Now, was Yo Pharaoh doing the R. Kelly rain on a motherfucker? I don't know. She mentioned about he peed online or some shit. I don't know what they got to do with being a father. I don't know what they got to do with causing harm and havoc. But you sell pussy, so I don't know what the problem is. He pissing on OnlyFans and you selling pussy. I don't really know about that. I don't know. Shout out to MPI for the $5 donation. She said, Mr. Palmer, it's because of you. They don't show how many dislikes your videos got anymore. Salute. Hashtag Couch Gang, Couch Gang. I liked the dislike because you know what? Anytime I got a dislike, what I always do, I let Reverend Next give him a shout out for the dislike.
I don't give a fuck what you think, bitch.
I can't even use it that much because I can't see dislike. I think, see, that's what I'm saying. Our society is fucked up. You can't even tell somebody on YouTube that I dislike this video because you don't want nobody to be sensitive about it because of these simp ass niggas like this that's being raised to be like this. That's why. Because now you dislike a motherfucker, they go out and shoot you. So I don't know. But let's continue. I don't know about the pissing, but we know about the selling pussy. Salute to Reverend X. Yes, sir.
Ben dropped my kids off. You won't even let me see my kids because of somebody who don't even fucking live here.
Bro, you don't even.
She don't even live here.
Who?
She don't even live here.
Okay.
Okay. So what are you talking about?
Because the only time you try to ask for your kids,
what the fuck do she have to do with me not seeing my kids?
Cause what?
What the fuck do she have to do with me not seeing my kids? She don't even live here.
Listen, I know that. I understand that. And trust
so
me,
drop my kids off, bitch.
I'm shaking.
And that's what I'm saying. She's taking it as a joke. She's taking it as a joke. But at the same time, she's going to say, see, that's why I can't drop him off. Because I'm scared you're going to harm me. I'm scared you're going to hurt me. Play the victim. You know, how dare you? How that shit go? What that motherfucker, bitch?
How dare you do this to me?
Take that to court. Judge going to say, I agree. Sole custody and child support. And he's falling for the shit. You do not negotiate with a baby mama terrorist. You cannot entertain a baby mama terrorist. You can't dialogue with a baby mama terrorist. And especially when you see her trying to destroy your livelihood. That's why I say you keep your veins cold and if need be, wash your motherfucking hands and walk on by like eyes and hands and act like you don't know none of motherfuckers. See, she's trying to play the role that it's all him. No, it's her too. This that gaslighting and this narcissistic bullshit that baby mama terrorists do. Because if she was that scared or threatened by him, she wouldn't be having no type of conversation, laughing and grinning and giggling. Oh no, she would be blocking his number. She would have a restraining order. This is why I don't feel sorry for none of you baby mama terrorist whores. That's why. But let's continue.
Listen,
Look at that.
I be trying to be nice to you and try to get on a good page with you, but it's just like you just this is why I don't let the kids be around you, because you do too much and you don't know how to
I never did this in front of the kids.
as an adult.
I've never yet.
So now he's not being the adult, but let's talk about adult. See, adult is not going to engage in no type of bullshit and no type of conflict with either parent, whether it's the woman or the man. And they're not going to be laughing and giggling when somebody's trying to talk some real shit. And nobody's going to put this shit on Instagram Live to try to prove a point that this dude worse than me. And also, even though we've seen a lot of the videos of who was doing what and who wasn't doing what, this motherfucker is still trying to play like she never did nothing. Right, he shot up her house and she's still not scared. What does that tell you? But she's playing the victim. She's grinning and laughing because you know why? She know regardless of what she do, she's not going to get in trouble. She's going to be looked at as a model. She's going to be looked at as one of them strong black queens. She's going to be looked at as the savior of why she's protecting her motherfucking kids. You can't make this shit up. Yeah, he did shoot up her crib. He admits the shit with his dumb ass. And we're going to talk about that. You let a woman get you so far up to the point where you admit, hell yeah, I shot your crib up, bitch, because you didn't let me see my kids. Now you possibly ain't never going to see your kids again. Yeah, I'm the one that blew up your car because shit, you was talking shit on social media. What the fuck is wrong with you niggas? Self-snitching at its finest. Shh. Boy, y'all niggas stupid, but let's continue.
Like this in front of my kids. You a liar.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't. You a liar.
Oh,
you a liar. You a liar. And even if I did, so what? I'm not yelling at them. Have you ever seen me? Have you ever seen me or suspected that I would harm my kids?
When you yell, I'm gonna actually get scared and start
Have you ever seen me? Have you ever seen me or suspected me of about to harm my kids? Because when CPS came here and I got the documentation, when CPS came here, bitch, you told them it was all for the internet.
Duh. What you talking about?
Okay, bitch. Okay, because you're a liar. Because you're a liar. Because you're a liar.
Can you stop so we can explain?
You're a liar.
Okay, while CPS
you're a liar.
Here, while CPS came to his house, this
liar.
is loud ratchet music.
You're a liar.
You're
a liar.
And just being
why
like,
the fuck won't you
like
drop my kids off? Why the fuck won't you? Why the fuck won't you and Camille drop my kids off and go about your life? Why the fuck? Why the fuck won't you and Camille drop my kids off and go about your day?
The kids.
Why y'all can't drop my kids off and go about your day?
What to do with kids if you have them?
Why can't y'all drop my kids? Bitch, I'm older than you, and I caught 2 babies out your pussy. Don't sit here and tell me I don't know what the fuck to do with my kids.
Okay.
Why the fuck?
And you know what? She just said that he don't know what to do with his children, and he actually got a point. He said, "Bitch, I'm the one who knocked you up, 2 kids." But now all of a sudden he don't know what to do. So that's what I'm trying to tell y'all, brothers. White, black, blue, or green, they all one of the same. Whether he's black, white, Mexican, Latino, Al Zhang, Al Chang, and the rest of the gang, they are one of the same when they want to set you up for failure, when they want to hurt you, and they want to use their children as pawns, weapons, shields, rocket launchers, and kryptonite. Like I said, this is why men, we have to change the laws in our mind. We need to start seeing it for what it is and stop trying to have some high hopes that these bitches gonna change, because they never will. You need to focus on you and yours and do what you got to do, and maybe go out to the country somewhere else and find somebody else. Or maybe you need to go to another area, because the community ain't gonna work. Not with these Jezebel ass gangsters. Oh no. Let's hear it again. See, now he's not capable. See, now he's not fit. But what's the most benefit? That child support.
No sunshine. No sunshine. Anytime.
Fuck won't you and Camille drop my kids off and go about your day?
The kids.
Why y'all can't drop my kids off and go about your day?
You wouldn't even know what to do with kids if you had them.
Why can't y'all drop my kids? Bitch, I'm older than you, and I caught 2 babies out your pussy. Don't sit here and tell me I don't know what the fuck to do with my kids.
Okay.
Why the fuck can't you drop my kids off? Why can't you and Camille drop my kids off and go about your day?
And that's why somebody at your camp was saying that you was screaming
at
them because you.
Why can't you and Camille drop my kids off?
So
why can't you and Camille drop my kids off and go about your day?
Okay, you're not letting me talk, so.
Why can't y'all drop my kids off and go about your day? That's the question.
Can I talk?
Why can't y'all drop my kids off and go about your day?
Because first of all, I don't trust you with my children.
Why not?
Yep.
Because this is new, and this is our children. Bitch, it's not your children. It's our children.
And I'm glad he said that, and she said, because when he asked why you don't let me see my kids, she paused and had to think, and this, well, you don't know what to do with them. I told you. See, I told you, as long as you living in the same house with them, as long as y'all was in a relationship, even if you sat there and ain't did nothing all day, you was the best nigga in the world. You was the best father, you was the best fit, you was the best parent and everything else. But as soon as you break up, I don't trust you with my kids. What you gonna do with them? You're not gonna do nothing but holler at them. Oh, this bullshit. I told you. Y'all gonna learn. Y'all gonna learn. Y'all gonna learn that, you know, all this shit that can't happen to you, it can happen to you. Oh, we'll get married. Okay, you get married and y'all break up, get divorced, and guess what? Same shit happened to you, if not worse, because now you got alimony. Now you got spousal support. Now she got your house. I don't know who Camille is. Maybe that's a friend, maybe that's a mama. I don't know. You know, but again, I thought they had 3 kids, but I guess they got 2 kids. Like I said, she just, that's what. How many of y'all ask, can I see my kids? And they say the same thing she said. I don't trust you with my kids. See, no, it ain't the fact they don't trust you with the kids. It's the fact that they'll see that the mama's a piece of shit and has manipulated them and alienated them. That's why they don't want you around by yourselves, because she would realize that the kid's gonna wise up and see it for what it is. That's what it's about. Shout out to the specialist for the $4.99. He said no excuse for her not allowing that man to see his kids. I don't know him, but can feel the pain in his voice. Keep the pressure on, Mr. Palmer. Up. Shout out to you. Well, he was pro-black that was caping for these black women that don't deserve to be caped for, and now he's been set up by one of his own queen into white supremacy. And now he's been calling bitch and hold this for since last year. He's kind of reformed, but he's still got a lot to learn with his emotions and being a reactor and entertaining. And he lost a lot dealing with these 2 baby mama tears, especially this one. Shout out to Apex for the $1.99. He says she's running mental circles around this man. I mean, I see that. Yep. And that's what I'm saying. Now she's saying I don't trust you around my kids. That's what I say. And he got loud, and that's what I say. You entertain the shit, but let's hear it again.
Question.
Can I talk?
Why can't y'all drop my kids off and go about your day?
Because first of all, I don't trust you with my children.
Why not? Because this is new, and this is our children. Bitch, it's not your children. It's our children. Why not? Because my kids love their fucking dad. My kids love their fucking dad. And you know it.
And she said it. My kids. She said it again. And the reason why she said it's my kids, because she know when she goes to the judge, primary custody goes to the mother. Primary custody goes to the mother. Sole custody goes to the mother. Just like all these other baby mama terrorists. All you Latinos that's up in here, all you black men is up in here, even a few white men is up in here. Even y'all women is up in here that saw what y'all daddy and brothers and grandsons went through. Y'all can relate to that. No matter how much she act a fool, no matter how much she causes havoc, no matter how much she's abusive and neglectful to the child, doesn't matter. They give custody to who? Mother Earth. Shout out to the angry man for the 999. He said, why young Pharaoh look like the goofiest little kid who ever existed and sound like one too? Oh, Ralph Transvest super sensitive face ninja. Shout out to Angry Man. You know what? I hope you be up in here, Angry Man, because I'm definitely going to open up the lines so we can talk about this.
Bitter male, cool.
That goes along with the Ralph Transbat super sensitive face ninja and a beta male.
Bitter male, cool.
Shout out to Angry Man. Y'all need to subscribe. You ain't already subscribed to the Angry Man. Yeah. She said it again. My kids.
Because first of all, I don't trust you with my children.
Why not? Because this is new, and this is our children. Bitch, it's not your children. It's our children. Why not? Because my kids love their fucking dad. My kids love their fucking dad. And you know it.
Yep.
And you know it. So don't play with me. Don't play with me. And sit here and tell me you don't trust me with my fucking baby.
I don't trust you.
Don't you stay here on this fucking lie. And tell me you don't trust me with my own fucking kids.
See, that's what I'm talking about. See, she gonna take that shit and run with it. Don't be saying that's a fucking lie. And that's why she keep my kids. My kids. Because she know. We go in that courtroom, it is. They her kids. But y'all motherfuckers sit back and tell me that it's just dudes don't want to be fathers. You say if you broke, just say so. You say my mama black. You say deadbeat. But again, you stupid ass whores, you cannot prove me fucking wrong. Yeah, what's up, Ray? You cannot prove me wrong. You cannot prove me wrong. This nigga. You can't prove me wrong. This is why I'm telling y'all. This dude, she got this nigga just like this wrapped around her finger. And she's getting a laugh and the thrill and everything. But if you come out and with that MGK, then motherfucker be hollering, woe is me, and I'm sorry, Lord, and today's the day. See, that's why I say, stop poking the bear. And this dude steady fall for this motherfucker. For real. My kids. Yeah, she know. That's what I say. They have kids for the wrong reason. They choose single motherism over everything.
And tell me you don't trust me with my own fucking kids.
Let's watch that again. I might make that a sound bite.
First of all, I don't trust you with my children.
My children.
Why not? Because this is new, and this is our children. Bitch, it's not your children. It's our children. Why not? Because my kids love their fucking dad. My kids love their fucking dad. And you know it. And you know it. So don't play with me. Don't play with me. And sit here and tell me you don't trust me with my fucking baby.
I don't trust
you. Don't you stay here on this fucking lie. And tell me you don't trust me with my own fucking kids. I'll blow your fucking head off. You say some stupid ass shit like that. Bitch, I can shoot you in your face.
Oh, God damn. Did y'all hear that shit? This nigga just said, I'll shoot you in your motherfucking face. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, you don't let no bitch get you to the point where you on public, live, where everybody can hear it, download the shit and re-record it, put it out there for the world to see. This nigga just said, I will shoot you in your fucking face. So that right there, that's automatic. Sole custody. That's automatic restraining order. That's automatic victim. Matter of fact, she definitely can use the...
How dare you do this to me? How do you live with yourself?
What'd you say, angry man?
Bitter male, cool.
This is why this platform is very needed. This is why I tell y'all men to keep your veins cold. Now, out of all this shit she was saying, was bullshit, set up tactics, and guess what? What'd he say? Bitch, I'm gonna shoot you in your fucking face, to the point. And then she like, even she knew, you dumb motherfucker. You dumbass nigga. You dumb motherfucker. But just like Jackie said, God is keeping you from your kids. This is what I'm talking about. And not only that, yes, chestnut checkers. Not only that, if anything happened to her, say if he didn't do it, say if he ain't had nothing to do with it, guess who they gonna say the first motherfucker we finna go investigate? Yeah, on live. Instagram Live. He was on Instagram Live on her platform. Got him. Yep. Ha! Got him. Yeah. Man, that's what I say, man. Shout out to the Beta Male Police for the $10 donation. She said, please make that a sound bite. Shout out to you, my brother. I'm definitely gonna do that.
Go the fuck over to their channel, bitch, nigga. The fuck?
Shout out to you, my brother. That's what I'm saying, man. If you got a woman that could trigger you off like that, wash your hands and move on. Go on about your business. I want y'all to hit again. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Men. Jezebel gangster. Yeah. Men. This is what I'm telling y'all. These bitches will set you up for failure. You could holler that black woman God and queens of queens and shit like that to these fake ass black pros. But I'm telling you, you're going to be set up for failure just like him if you don't get yourself in order and wash your hands and move on. Keep your fucking veins cold. This dude right here, as far as I'm concerned with that, regardless of what she say or don't say, they're going to think of that. You can't make this shit up. And they will say you was not fit. I don't trust you with the children either. And we're going to give her sole custody. And she'll be working at Target and getting your child support and have multiple niggas around your kids, just like they always do. Yes, I'm going to let 2 to the 5th tell you, men, don't ever do this. I don't care what she say. If your mama just died and she say, fuck your dead mama, you don't entertain none of that. I'm sorry. You just have to swallow up, go in the crib and punch on the wall or something, or punch the puncher bag or jump down the stairs. But you don't do no shit like this, which is entertain a baby mama terrorist. Where's Pastor Darby at?
Feminism was the lie of the serpent in the ear of the woman.
Remember that. Well, let's continue. I want y'all to hit it again.
Life. And tell me you don't trust me with my own fucking kids. I'll blow your fucking head off. You say some stupid ass shit like that. Bitch, I'll shoot you in your face.
Oh, I didn't hear him the first. He said, I'll blow your fucking head off. Then he said, I'll shoot you in your face. See, that's what I'm saying, man. But she's not scared. I'm telling you, she's not scared. She ain't worried. She's not worried at all. Because she don't give a fuck. Anything to get him triggered. Anything to get him hyped up. Even if she don't use this to go against him, she won. She proved her point. It don't matter. But she got it. Everybody heard it. Run off your emotions. Run off your emotions will get you set up for failure. You'll go down that rabbit hole and you won't be able to get out of there. How? What do you mean? You go out and react. You go X somebody out the picture because he bumped into you on some shit and he didn't say, excuse me. You kill him. Now you're in jail for 30 years. All because you was a reactor and not a thinker. Yeah, she laughing. Got you, bitch. Yeah, look at her. Sinister. Let's continue. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah.
It's our children. Why not? Because my kids love their fucking dad. My kids love their fucking dad. And you know it. And you know it. So don't play with me. Don't play with me. And sit here and tell me you don't trust me with my fucking baby.
I don't trust
you. Don't you stay here on this fucking live and tell me you don't trust me with my own fucking kids. I'll blow your fucking head off. You say some stupid ass shit like that. Bitch, I'll shoot you in your face. Play with me. Play with me. Sit on this live trying to impress these strangers. Sit on this live trying to impress these strangers and tell me you don't trust me with my own daughter.
After you saying that shit, I don't trust you around the kids. That's what she could say. After what you just said, I don't trust you around them kids. And not only that, you just told the whole world what you'll do to her. So you talking about tell this to everybody out? Nah, you said enough, fam. Shout out to Face Facts for the 499. Even if don't react, the courts will just lie. That's true. That's true. The same people who build the jails want the kids to be with the mother, job security, 100%. But at the same time, you're right, 100%. They could lie and just say you're angry black dude, because a lot of y'all even went through lies. But what I'm saying is, that's public record. The public is looking at this shit. The public is listening to this shit. They watching this shit. So he can't say, I didn't say that. Who the fuck was that dude with the shit around the eye? Oh, that was me. Yeah, you gotta learn. Even if they lie, you don't come out and tell them that shit. I don't give a fuck. Even if ain't nobody around, she might be recording the shit. She might got a phone recording the shit. You do the recording and let her set herself up a failure, because that's what we gotta do. We gotta be 007 and shit and click our heels 3 times and hope for the best and get her caught up. Because even when you have the evidence, they still look out for this motherfucker. But let's continue.
In front of motherfuckers, you ain't never trying to get some views. Bitch, you a fucking lie. My kids love they fucking dad.
They do love
My
you.
kids love
And I
they
don't
fucking
teach the
dad.
kids to
My
hate
kids
you.
love they fucking dad.
I teach the kids to
So
love
why
you.
you can't drop them off and go? I live by myself.
This right here.
Don't he sound like Cartman off South Park and shit? That nigga sound like Cartman off South Park. Oh man. Hey.
Bitter milk.
Oh man. Hey, angry man, I think Young Pharaoh need to take your name for the day, because shit, this nigga angry the motherfucker.
Bitter milk.
He make Clifford Burns. He kind of going over Clifford Burns now, you know what I'm saying? He just ain't talking to his shoes. What do you want from me? Teresa ass nigga.
Bitter milk.
Oh man, let's continue, man. Hey man, we got over 364 people over here, man. Let's definitely get the subscribes and the likes up, man. I'm coming with some real content and some real shit, man. Y'all, let's donate a little more, man. I'm hurting. I'm gonna call out the cash up in a few minutes, but I do want to give a shout out to my man from Minneapolis, Nat Muscles, for the $2 donation, man. Appreciate you, my brother. I saw that what you just sent. My bad, but that nigga sound like Cartman. South Park. I gotta go back a little bit on that one. Beta male cool.
Bitter milk.
Stay on this fucking lie and tell me you don't trust me with my own.
Go ahead, Cartman.
Because this is new and this is our children. Bitch, it's not your children. It's our children. Why not? Because my kids love they fucking dad. My kids love they fucking dad. And you know it. And you know it. So don't play with me. Don't play with me and sit here and tell me you don't trust me with my fucking baby.
I don't trust
Don't you stay on this fucking lie and tell me you don't trust me with my own fucking kids. I'll blow your fucking head off. You say some stupid ass shit like that. Bitch, I'll shoot you in your face. Play with me. Play with me. Sit on this live trying to impress these strangers. Sit on this live trying to impress these strangers and tell me you don't trust me with my own daughter in front of motherfuckers. You ain't never trying to get some views. Bitch, you a fucking lie. My kids love they fucking dad.
They do love
My
you.
kids love
And I
they
don't
fucking
teach the
dad.
kids to
My
hate
kids
you.
love they fucking dad.
I teach the kids to love
So why you can't drop them off and go?
Cartman.
I live by myself.
This right here.
So what? I don't yell at my kids? Bitch, I'm yelling at you because I haven't seen my fucking kids in a year.
You don't live
You
by
won't even
yourself.
tell me where they at.
You heard what she said? She said because of that right there. See, that's what I'm saying. She playing them games, and they gonna say that's justified. And she said you don't live by yourself. So that's what I'm saying. She worried about who he got in his household, but she could have any Tom, Dick, and Harry in her household. See, that's what I'm saying. How many of y'all men who ain't allowed to see your children, but you see that the baby mama Ted's got some nigga over there, bunch of niggas over there, or that nigga boyfriend, whoever, he sees the children more than you. You can't make this shit up. I want to give a shout out to my man Sir Tice for the 999. He said, So much for the black woman is God rhetoric he used to spew. I know you regret that. Shout out to you, LOL. I know he regret that because I remember one point after this bullshit was going on, he said, I'm not pro-black. He said, I'm pro-American. That nigga said, fuck that black talk shit. See, first of all, he was one of the collection plate ass niggas, and he made a lot of money off a lot of you dumbass black pros that cape for him. Now all of a sudden y'all saying he wrong, especially you queens. Now all of a sudden he wrong, but he made over $2 million off your motherfucking ass. He showed his taxes in one of them videos. So he made money off you dumb rhetoric motherfuckers. See, y'all said he was God. Y'all said he was a Kang. Y'all said he was a Zulu and all this shit. And now that he calling out the fucker with this baby mama Tez, now you say he's weak. You say he's emotional. You say he's gay and all this shit. You say he's broke. And like I said, he's unfit. But y'all ain't saying nothing about this one. Yeah, that's why I say I don't feel sorry for none of you niggas in the community. Shout out to my man FMGX for the $3 cash. Yeah, appreciate you, my brother. Want to give a shout out to my man More Money. More for the $5 cash. Yeah, appreciate you, my brother. Want to give a shout out to XL Pro for the $5 donation. He said they hate strong men who lead. Yeah, they don't want to lead. They want a robot. And I want to give a shout out to my man Ricardo Cray for the $5 donation. He says, Bill, what's his name? Clifford Burns, Christmas Eve. Shout out to my brother. Now, Empress Queen, shout out to you. How you doing, sister? She said, he has it wrong to me. He isn't wrong to me. I still love him. Yeah, that's cool. I ain't telling. See, this thing, I ain't telling nobody not to support him. I ain't telling nobody not to support him. That ain't what it's about. What I'm saying is, this dude need to get himself in order. He need to change the laws of his mind. He need to see it for what it is and get himself in order and quit focusing on this rhetoric bullshit. Now, when it comes to this baby mama Tez, she's the instigator. She's the shit starter. And she's using that children as kryptonite. And he need to see it for what it is. He know the court is against him, and he know the court's going to side with her. She knows that those are her children, because that's what she said, and she meant that, because it's over with. He had to get himself in order, keep the veins cold, and focus on him and build his platform, build his foundation back over again, and she destroyed. And don't worry about what the fuck she's doing and quit entertaining her. So shout out to you. I agree to the fullest. Yeah, shout out to you. I want to give a shout out to my man True2120 for the $5 donation. He said, thank you. Sent you a picture on Facebook Messenger. Oh, I got you, my brother. Yeah. Yes, sir. This dude fell for the bait from the beginning. I wouldn't even came on that live. Yeah, she did it for views and you entertained it. But let's continue. Well, you know what? He made $2 million off that year. He probably made more than that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying off that taxes I saw he posted, but he got it private now. That's the one he was talking about. She was he met her buying pussy from her. So my thing is, you was buying pussy from her in the gate. You should have knew she was on some fucked up baby mama terrorist shit from the get-go. But I get it. You think y'all motherfuckers just as bad thinking that you could convert hoes to be queens and make a hoe a housewife and shake a hoe out of a tree and expect the angel to fall down and shit. No, you can't. Sorry. You got to start seeing it for what it is and stop listening to this bullshit society rhetoric that these hoes can change. They don't want to change. Let's continue.
You don't
I don't even know what address my kids is at right now. I don't even know what address.
Good.
You know, bitch, because you're a liar. Good. And you acting like you running from a domestic violence situation and you never was in it.
You literally shot my house. Everybody sees it.
Yes, bitch. I shot your house because you were sabotaging my...
So now, this stupid motherfucker admitted that he shot up the fucking house. You can't make this shit up. Hey, man, where you at? I need that sound bite. How that shit go? Where that motherfucker at? Because this nigga is stupid. Bitter milk. Thank you. Because this nigga just did it again. That's why she like, yeah, I got this nigga. Dumb motherfucker. He said, yeah, I shot it up because of XYZ. I don't give a fuck why you did it. You don't put that shit out on the fucking street. Talking about you shot our house up. Hell yeah, I did it. See, that's what I'm saying. Keeping it gangster goes wrong. Bitter milk. Y'all need Jesus or Allah. You need Jehovah. You need something because y'all motherfuckers, the stupidest motherfuckers. Y'all should be so educated. Y'all so educated, so wise and preppy and all that shit. Y'all the most dumbest motherfuckers on the planet. You can't even say yourself out of harm's way. Yeah, I did it. I did it. Shh, dumb motherfucker. Matter of fact, let Reverend X speak his piece.
You fucking men come fucking poop.
God damn, but I'm the dumb nigga off Cottage Grove, y'all. But I'm the dumbass deadbeat from Cottage Grove. That's why I say you can't make this shit up. This dude there, he a suck. Here go my tax lady. He a sucker and a Buford. This nigga. Look, even Empress Queen, like, it's just all over emotional right now. See, I'm telling you, even she just said it. That's what I'm saying. How can you take up for this? Even if you want to, nigga, you too emotional, fam. But you know what? This is what y'all motherfuckers was calling kings and gods and kangs and all that shit. And guess what? He said to all y'all motherfuckers off. I gotta give a shout out to my man Denzel Washington as he speaks for Malcolm X.
You've been had. You've been took. You've been hoodwinked. Bamboozled. Led astray. Run amok.
Yep, she's the fucking puppeteer controlling the puppet. Hell yeah. Now, like I said, you don't entertain no baby mama terrorist telling her the truth of what you did and didn't do. She just played you from running off your emotion, playing around with your kids. See what I mean, man? When I say that they use the children as a kryptonite, it might not necessarily take your money. It might not necessarily take your assets, but what it do will get you caught up in some bullshit that you don't want to be in. You can't make this shit up. Yeah. Incriminating yourself, self-snitching at its finest. Woo.
Address my kids is at right now. I don't even know what address.
Good. But anyway.
No, bitch, because you're a liar. And you acting like you running from a domestic violence situation and you never was in it.
You literally shot my house. Everybody sees it.
Yes, bitch. I shot your house because you were sabotaging my bread and you were lying on my name.
Okay.
You were sabotaging my brand and you were lying on my name. And you bust Martina tires out and you got her page deleted and you was over here destroying shit and you was popping up randomly at my house trying to fight while leaving my kids with strangers and not telling me who the fuck you was leaving my kids with. And you kept trying to get me arrested. And you kept trying to get me arrested. And you kept trying to get me arrested.
I don't know who popped Martina's tires for one. I did not just
You did it, bitch.
I did not.
You did it.
She laughed like a
and I should have let her beat your ass.
You should have. I would have.
I should have.
If that was the case.
I am gonna let her beat your ass.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. But what the fuck do that got to do with you? Why would you? Why were you not?
I'm gonna let her beat your ass. So now you saying that you're gonna get your bitch or whoever to beat your ass, to beat her ass. That's why I say y'all talk too much. All you had to do, if you're gonna let her do it, just let her do it. Where it ain't got nothing to do with you. But you. So if she get her ass beat by her, she's like, yeah, I want that. Even if she beat my ass, I can go to court and definitely get a restraining order on both you motherfuckers. You really can't see your children. Yep. Self-incrimination at its finest.
Dropping my kids off the whole time you was out here. Why was you going to school with Steve or whoever the fuck and acting like I wasn't watching my kids? Why was you out here why was you out here running around with random niggas trying to paint this picture like I don't take care of my kids or I don't watch my kids? Why you throwing dirt on my name to go be a hoe? If you want to just go be a hoe, bitch, you should have been a hoe. Why the fuck you out here throwing dirt on my name to give you an excuse to go do what you do anyway? Why? You could have been dropping my kids.
The reason why she can't go out and be a hoe, at least beforehand, because you had to. You didn't just pay for it and go about your business. You paid for it and say, you know what? Let's build a relationship. Let's build a family. Let's have kids. You be my wifey, you know.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
That's why. But let's continue.
Kids off. The whole time that you wasn't dropping my kids off out here, bitch, I'm still by myself. What are you talking about?
You know you've been live these past couple months, right?
Yeah, bitch. And nobody
Video
has ever
after
lived
video?
here. Nobody has ever lived here. Nobody has ever lived here.
Y'all know he crazy now. See, listen.
You okay?
The other stuff could have been believable, but now y'all see.
No, bitch. Everything
Nobody
is
ever
believable.
lived there.
You a lying ass bitch.
Lived in your house
You a lying ass
past couple
bitch.
months.
You a lying ass bitch.
10 people. 10 people have lived in
You
your
a lying
house.
ass bitch.
Go
You a
to the
lying
guest room
ass
right
bitch.
now.
You
Go
a
to the
lying
guest
ass
room right
bitch.
now.
You a lying ass bitch. You a lying ass bitch. And you've been on the
Okay.
internet playing games. And you've been fucking me the whole time while you've been on the internet
This
talking
was
down on my
fun.
name.
I wanted to entertain the people for a little bit, but I
No,
definitely do have
bitch,
to go.
you a liar and you sell pussy. And you talking about you about to walk in this courtroom and tell this judge that I can't be around my kids because somebody that I'm dealing with used to prostitute. Bitch, you currently sell pussy right now today.
Okay.
Okay.
I want y'all to listen to what he just said. I'm not going to say nothing yet. I want y'all to hear for yourselves what he just said. These niggas never learn. Niggas never learn. These white knights never learn. They never learn. I want y'all to hear it again. What he said.
I definitely
No,
do have
bitch,
to go.
you a liar and you sell pussy. And you talking about you about to walk in this courtroom and tell this judge that I can't be around my kids because somebody that I'm dealing with used to prostitute. Bitch, you currently sell pussy right now today.
Okay.
He said, you talking shit about the woman I'm with because she used to be a prostitute. But you currently sell pussy. So you telling me you went from getting one baby mama terrorist that you paid for and you get into a relationship with her and then you made her this goddess, princess, Egyptian motherfucking martyr. And now you with another motherfucking bitch that used to be a prostitute. You just cannot make this shit fucking up. Wow, you motherfuckers are the smartest, educated, dumbest niggas on the planet.
You fucking income fucking poop.
Wow. Like I said, y'all niggas are a real black man's downfall. And on that note, we're going to definitely pray for this dumbass Egyptian hotep ass nigga. Y'all motherfuckers, this dude, he left one hole to go to another hole. Oh, yeah. Damn. Yeah. Well, shit. This man. This nigga said she used to be a prostitute, but you still sell pussy. What the fuck's the difference? Oh man. Hey, I want to give a shout out to Gold Professor, man. Shout out to you, brother, for the $5 cash app. Hey, he said, Gold Professor, appreciate you, my brother. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. This nigga, man. Shout out to Apex for the $1.99 out of the frying pan into the fire. I'm done. She used to be a prostitute, but you currently sell pussy. These dudes don't ever learn. You go from one hole to another hole. And she mad at that hole because she can't be the hoe of the house no more. I'm done. I'm done with you niggas. I'm done. Hey, you know what's sad? You want to know what's sad? How much you want to bet they'll still fuck each other if they met face to face? I bet you they still fuck. Because I remember at one point, I did a video a while back where he just got through fucking her. And that's when all that shit was going on. She'll still fuck him. And he'll still fuck her. It's both of these motherfuckers. See, both of them is unfit. Both of them is unstable. Both of them are toxic. They love toxic. He's emotional and she's a weirdo. So, but at the same time, they was putting themselves up, talking about he's a king, she's a queen. And now all this shit come out. You want me to feel sorry for him? Shit, please. Nope. Talking about, yeah, she retired, you active. That's the difference. Okay, I got it. Yeah, man. Let's hear that shit again. This motherfucker crazy.
And you talking about you about to walk in this courtroom and tell this judge that I can't be around my kids because somebody that I'm dealing with used to prostitute. Bitch, you currently sell pussy right now today. Okay, so how the fuck is you throwing stones? Bitch, you throwing stones, you live in a glass house. So if
Bro,
you sell pussy,
I agree. You can't throw stones and you live in a glass house, but at the same time, nigga, you let one hole and get to another one. So it don't. And I seen his girlfriend or whoever she is platform, and she got her OnlyFans and she's fucking niggas and all this shit. So if that's his girlfriend that used to be a prostitute, she went from a prostitute to OnlyFans. What the fuck's the difference? Shout out to the Dark Knight for the $5 donation. She said Young Pharaoh is a 304 tip, not a hotep. Shout out to you, my brother. Shout out to my man, Millord. Shout out to you, J.U. for the $4.99. He said she was never into him. She saw him as an ATM. She never respected, admired, and liked him. I agree to the fullest. Remember I told y'all, well, some of y'all knew, but I said this a couple of days ago in a video that more women, white, black, blue, or green, would deal with a guy or go out with a guy that they know they don't want, that they know they're not interested in, they're not attracted to, but they will go out to see what they can get from him without fucking him. That's white, black, blue, or green, y'all. A man usually, if he ain't attracted to her, he ain't finna play no game, he ain't finna take out, he ain't finna tickle her chin. But women, most of them will deal with, and the stats show this, that they will deal with somebody and be around somebody they don't like and don't want to be bothered with, but they'll see what they can get out of it. You can't make this shit up. Low value at its finest. But let's continue though.
Sell pussy, just to be funny. If you sell pussy, you trying to be funny, you sell pussy, and she said,
and she cut that off. He was getting hot.
She sell pussy. What the fuck do that got to do with me being at home by myself with my kids, watching my kids?
Your girlfriend sells vagina and you be eating her.
You sell pussy.
Wait a minute. She said your girlfriend sell pussy and you be eating her, but he was eating you too. Yep. But let's continue. See, she mad because he moved on with the next hoe. See, he didn't want the same hoe. He wanted the new hoe. Same hoe, same hoes.
Oh, pussy. What the fuck do that got to do with me being at home by myself with my kids, watching my kids?
Your girlfriend sells vagina and you be eating her.
You sell pussy. Stop lying.
You're crazy.
You sell pussy. You sell pussy.
Marshall, if you want to say
you never sold me that pussy?
Pharaoh.
Say you never sold me that pussy.
Listen.
Sold me that pussy 5 times.
When?
Oh wow. That's what I told you. He showed the text message. He said that, tell me you didn't sell me the pussy 5 times. And he ain't got no problem. See, that's how emotional he is, that he trying to make her like a piece of shit hoe, but he's looking like a hoe ass nigga him damn self. I want y'all to hear it again. I bought it from you 5 times. She playing stupid like she don't know what she talking about, but yeah, he showed the text message. I wish he wouldn't have made it private. I seen it. Yeah. When he first met her, he was paying for it. 5 times. And this motherfucker now calling her hoes. Yeah, he's an oatmeal cream pie eater. Cartman. Let's hear it again. Well, shout out to Gold Professor one more again for the $5 donation. She said, we are witnessing the difference between thinking black men and emotional males. 100%, brother. He is an emotional male, not a win. Take the L. Yes, Gold Professor. Yeah, take that L. Take that L. Ain't no way around that one. He said it. I bought it 5 times. 5 times.
Stop lying.
You're crazy.
You sell pussy. You sell pussy.
Marshall, if you want to say
you never sold me that pussy?
Pharaoh.
Say you never sold me that pussy.
Listen.
Sold me that pussy 5 times.
When?
Lie.
Okay, so
lie.
one time, wait.
Lie about it.
Lie
about it.
Okay,
Lie
so
about
first,
it.
wait.
Lie about it. Lie.
She ain't gonna admit that one. She must wait. No, yes or no. Shout out to Danica Marie Dope Discussions for the $20 donations. I'm glad you came in here, sis, because you didn't have to do poor hurt like that. I'm looking at your shit. I'm laughing at your shit. You walking around doing a spinneroonie and all that shit and treating him like the garbage nigga he was. Why you do that? She says stopping through Crown, King, Queen. What's going on, Danica? You was going in on his ass because he was saying something about her tattoo titties, and she was like, motherfucker, if you don't want somebody like me, then you don't limit yourself. Don't shortchange yourself. But if you saw me face to face, you will be around and you'll fuck with me. So quit lying. Stop the cap. You ain't got no bitch better than me. You can't make this shit up. She was going in on poor Herc. Oh man, the nigga was definitely calling that shit out. Man, shout out to you. Appreciate you. As always. We talking about these fake queens and kangs over here. Poor Hurt. Yeah, like the screen, man. I'm coming some real shit, y'all. But he said I bought it 5 times. Just admit it. Just admit I paid for the pussy. And he think that's something to be proud of. That's why I say, man, this will happen when you don't have a male figure in your life, especially when you don't have a father. But again, these was the one that y'all was calling kings, gods, and Mother Earth and nature. You call him Shaka Zulu because he'll go kill a nigga at all costs. Let's continue.
Lie about it. Sit here and lie about it.
You were so
Sit here and lie.
You were so full of it.
Sit here and lie, bitch. You sell pussy.
Your first.
You sell pussy. And if all you cared about was the bread the whole time, you could have just said that and not wasted my time. Because everything I've been doing has been for my kids.
That's true.
Yeah, you could have just said that. That is true. So you could have never wasted my time. But you lied. Okay. You lied on my name. You lied on my name, though. You sabotaged my brain and you lied, and you know you lied. And you still sitting here playing around like this shit is a game.
And just like one of the brothers said in the chat that she only wanted him for the money. And I believe that. That's why you try to say these so-called queens that don't want to be saved. They just want to get you for what they can. And that's why they quick to let you knock them up. And then at the end, they holler, my kids and you just broke and hurt and everything else. Shout out to Danica once again for the $10 donation. She said, Herc is my homie. He was saying that many men are front about my tattoos. No, it's guys who like women with tattoos. The problem is men don't like women with it. Like I see a lot of with them sleeve cutting their whole arm and stuff like that. And they got on their eyebrow and I don't like that. Now having a tat, I don't have a problem with it. But I don't like me. I got a few tats that I could cover or I could show it, but I'm not about tats on the face and neck and all that stuff. But to each his own. But that's really what guys, they don't want to see all that. Now some guys don't want no tattoos. You know what I'm saying? So it depends. But again, that's no different from the Tasha K situation when you had the people in the comments saying, "Well, she ain't for women because she got a lot of male supporters," even though you talk game for women. As well as for the men. You can't make this shit up. But shout out to you, Danica. I appreciate you tuning in. This dude right here is one of your simp lollipoppies. This dude is admitting he paying for the pussy for his baby mama. He admitted 5 times. Shout out to you. This dude fucked up. This dude fucked up. Simping for sir. Gotta learn to simp enforcement. Look at the deuces.
Okay, listen. I got
like this, okay. Do you not know what level I'm on? Do you not know that I'm on CIA level?
CIA level.
You know how high up that is? You know how high up that is? You know how high up that is? Everybody watch my page. CIA, FBI, detectives, judges, lawyers, doctors, scientists. Everybody watch my page. And you lie. I don't give a fuck if they don't watch it no more. The point is, bitch, you lied. I wonder why they don't. I wonder why
Cause
they
you
don't.
crazy so. Cause
No,
you don't know,
bitch,
I didn't
you
do
a
this
liar.
shit.
Because you lied on my fucking name. Because you lied. You and my son mom lied. Because y'all lied on my fucking.
That's his shit, that's their shit, not me. That's how it's playing. How long is that shit? Yeah, that shit fro. That's their shit though. Is that it? Yeah, he called buffing. Yeah, that's his shit. That ain't me. That's they live because they still comment. But this dude, that's when it finally went off. But yeah, this dude, man.
And my son mom lied.
This dude right here, man. Y'all gonna learn to stop making everybody your damn saviors. Yeah. Shit, yeah. He lost it. He lost it. Grown man business. Hey, if you ain't doing nothing, man. Definitely, if you can, man, come on in, man. I need to know. I want to know y'all opinions about this. This is grown man. I want grown man business to come on in. If you can, let me know. Cause I need you to give some grown man business knowledge on these brothers who send back, having kids with women they paid for. And he admitted that shit. Wow. That dude, something else. That shit something else. Anybody want to come on in, you come on in. The link's right there. I want to know your thoughts and y'all opinions on this. But y'all need to take heed of this though. You don't engage with a baby mama Taz and you don't let her twist your mind up and get you that emotional. You know what I'm saying? This dude, and that's unfortunate. A lot of brothers fall for that shit, man. So anybody, I'm gonna be on here for another 30 minutes if somebody wanna come in and speak their piece. Shit. Keep on using me until you use me up. Yep, sounds about right.
Keep on using me until you use me up.
And you know what? When I was watching Tommy real heavy, yeah, when he was coming on that, Tommy did try to warn him. Shout out to Supreme 10. Tommy Sotomayor tried to warn him about these American black women. Today, the same women that he was talking about going to another city to kill another man. Now she's dragging young Pharaoh. Yeah, shout out to you. Yeah, facts. 100% facts. Yep. Go, Professor. If you ain't doing it, you want to come in and go, G, man. Especially, he says, especially on a public platform. Yeah, don't do it, sir. Yeah, you don't. You don't. You don't. Oh, okay. Grown man business at the dentist's office. You know what I'm saying? You'll be like 5:45. Hey, yeah, I'll chime in. I'll chime in on you. Say no more. Shout out to the grown man business. Yeah. Oh, G man just came out of there. Shit, this shit. Hey man, I'm telling you this, but this happens all the time, y'all. It ain't just him. It happens all the time where these dudes entertain these baby mama tears, texting back and forth, responding. Even if you just saying "fuck you, bitch," because I was doing the dumb shit, and I realized I caught myself like, man, they're just showing I care. And when I man, I don't get no. By fact,
I don't give a fuck what you think, bitch.
Block the number, no more response. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. Talk to my lawyer. No, I don't engage with BMTs. None. Shit. None. What's up, McBone?
Hey man, it's like Sun Tzu that said, when you know yourself or know your enemy, you will always be victorious.
Exactly. For real, man. Like I said, these dudes got a lot to learn. That's why I will not never come out with I'm gonna save the day and every fucking woman's a queen, every guy's a king. That's a motherfucking lie. Nah, no, no. I'm not going. And you just heard what he said. I pay for your pussy. I did it 5 times, and then you got serious with the motherfucker. And now you turned around and got with an ex prostitute that's now on OnlyFans. Man, you can't make this shit up.
He's up there hustling backwards, man. He hustling backwards.
Yeah, that prostitution, that he got with one prostitute, then hopped to another. Yeah, like I said in the chat, that's jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire. But
yeah, man.
It's kind of interesting, examining both of them, because the main trump card she got on him is that he shot up her house allegedly, and then the main trump card he got on her is that the prostitution allegations or whatever. So I think he's not too scared to go to court and get messy, because she got dirt. They both got dirt on each other. But at this point, it's just two fools going back and forth, and it's really sad. It's really sad.
Well, it'd be sad, because guess who's in the middle of it, and guess who's gonna suffer the most? The kids.
The kids.
The kids. And that's
now
what these motherfuckers don't love their children. Go ahead, brother.
Now, my new name is Apex, but I'm formerly known as Benjamin D'Souza. I made a video on my page called "The Confessions of a Deadbeat Dad," where I went through something similar like this, where my baby mama alienated me from my child. I believe my child was a little bit over 1, and she alienated me from her for like a year and a half. And I was going through it. And before the alienation began, I did go off on her in public. We had an exchange spot in a mall parking lot, and I went fucking nuclear at like 7 in the morning. I'm talking about old white woman passing by. Are you okay? And that just pissed me off even more. I'm screaming at the top of my lungs. I pulled a Pharaoh in public. And in retrospect, when the smoke clear and the dust settle, he gonna look back on this, and this is like the lowest point in his life, to be honest.
Yes, sir. Now my question is, did you used to watch him back in the day?
I'm not a black pro. I'm more on the Hebrew side, the Israelite side of the game. So I don't subscribe. Yeah, I don't subscribe to his ideology anyway. But I would
subscribe to him back in the day myself.
Yeah, I would kind of
about the scientific stuff.
I knew about him when he first came onto the scene, because Cyrus Seti had brought him onto the scene, and Cyrus Seti was hyping him up like he was the next big thing. So I kind of checked him out, and I kind of I was in those pro-black circles just listening, But yeah, that black woman is God shit. They need to go ahead and calm that shit down, because I believe, what was it? The baby, right? Remember that situation when he beat up his baby mama boyfriend?
No, that was her brother. That was her brother.
Yeah. Beat up her brother. Now, I did a video on my channel just recently talking about how his baby mama dispatched her brother to get into an altercation with the baby. You know what I mean? She deployed him like a weapon and tried to sick him on down. Bad thing was, he got his issue. And I think brothers who are on the sipping side of the game, they need to take that as a lesson, because brothers ain't playing, man. Like I had to let my baby mama peoples know, hey, don't bring none of that fuck shit to me. I don't care if she gas y'all up and tell y'all, oh, Benjamin ain't doing this and Benjamin ain't doing that and he doing this. If you approach me on some motherfucking, hey, cuz, let me holler at you, man. Hey, my cousin said, or my sister said, hey, it's going up immediately, like Kang off of Menace to Society. Hey, partners, you know what I'm saying? She don't like how you been treating a partner. All right, it's going that way.
I remember that saying.
Yeah. But yeah, though, that's all I got, man. I just want to hop on real quick, man. Just throw my 2 cents in. But hey, shout out to you, Mr. Palmer.
Yeah, shout out to you, man. Hey, Palmer, I remember a long time ago, my mentor George said, man, that women can be the devil, women can be Satan. And after seeing what's been happening, now we understand what he was saying.
Yeah, because I'm sure a lot of us say, man, get out of here. Nah, you don't do talking about you just mad and you just jealous or whatever. You know, but the fact of the matter is, shit, what my man say? I'm gonna let him say it.
Truth is what it is.
Truth what it is.
That's right, man.
You know what I'm saying? Let me give a shout out to D-Mac the trucker for the $2 donation. He said he bought it 5 times and made her his PMT. Yeah, brother. I want to give a shout out to Destroyer Simps for the 999. He said, give not thy strength unto woman, nor thy ways to that which destroyeth kings. Proverbs 31.
Proverbs.
Yep.
He was talking to King Lemuel. His mama was telling him that.
Yeah.
His mama told
And,
him.
you remember that scripture in Ecclesiastes when King Solomon said, among 1,000 of the faithful to account, one man have I found, but not one woman have I found. Not one woman have I found.
Yep.
Not one.
Want to give a shout out to you, my brother. Want to give a shout out to Shell for the $20 donation for the cash app, $20 cash app. She said, thank you for the platform. It has really helped me. I'm glad it did, sister. I'm glad it do. So appreciate you also. See, that's what I'm saying. This situation right here, you know, has been going on for a long time. This is not nothing new. This ain't nothing that just happened. It don't have to be a black hotep dude. It could be an average Joe. It could be a nerd, a gangbanger, a thug, a high value man, a low value simp,
that's right.
a deadbeat, whatever you want to call it. Ain't no man exempt when it comes to these baby mama terrorists and this unjust system. Shout out to my man Millord for the $4.99. He said, fellas, a woman must be sexually desired and respect you 100% of the time. You can't buy desirability. Be on your square like a Freemason. I agree to you to the fullest. Want to give a shout out to Supreme 10 for the $20 donation. He says the internet has been a blessing and detriment for Black American. Put in your private affairs in the world square. You ain't never lied, bro. And this brother right here do not have no children. He's not married. He's living a free agent lifestyle. He's out there in New York. But even he knows how this system is and how these baby mama tears really are. Shout out to this brother right here. Yep. Let me see if I got anybody else. Okay, I want to let my man Don't Fight the Upgrade. What's going on, brother?
What's up, man? I didn't want to have a lot to say, but
I appreciate you coming on anyway.
I share my experiences. At first, me and my daughter's mother was we was real cool, you know what I mean? And at the time I was broke, so I kind of put myself on child support to make sure my daughter had any medical issues that we could go down to the medical, go to the hospital and get it paid for. That was, you know, that's the law in Oklahoma, right?
Oh, you in Oklahoma?
And so,
shit.
Oh yeah, I'm in Oklahoma. You know what I mean? And
about that.
I didn't even. I played it so player that I didn't even get my own lawyer when we broke up. But I went in half with her lawyer, and we agreed to an amount that I would pay her every month. And even the lawyer was like, "Damn, I ain't never seen that." And so I would have had to, for me to win, I would have in the state of Oklahoma, I would have had to make her look like a bad mother and all kind of strung out on meth, and all. I would have had to made up a bunch of lies, basically.
And you would have spent a lot of money for nothing because Oklahoma is messed up to the point where if you live with a woman, I mean, you and a woman live together, y'all just in a relationship, or she just stay with you. I think after 3 to 6 months, she can get spousal support from y'all. Did y'all know that? Ain't even got to be married to her.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
if she stay with you, or if y'all just together?
If she live with you.
Okay, if she live with you, okay, cool.
In 3 to 6 months, she could get fucking spousal support or some type of alimony, bro. Y'all ain't even married. Look it up, bro. In Oklahoma.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
Look it up, bro.
Luckily, I ain't had a woman live with me in the last, 14 years.
Don't do
it. But basically, yeah, I ain't gonna do it.
Not in Oklahoma.
But basically, what I was gonna say was, I was paying her instead of paying it to the DHS. I was giving her the money straight, and even though I was keeping tracks of the receipts, when I moved and everything, we had the little flood situation. I lost a bunch of receipts. Well, she was like, "Well, I'll just go down there and tell them you've been paying," which is okay in the state of Oklahoma. Well, when it came time to do that, she would ghost on me as far as responding, like, hey, I passed my insurance exam. I'm trying to get my license. You can't get no license if you got old bag child support, right? And so I didn't tell her why. as far as, you know, the type of money I was about to be making, I just told her that, hey, I'm trying to get this job and this insurance, you know, this child support thing was, she didn't, when it came time to go down there, she, you know, would ghost on me and, you know, stop responding and all that. So basically, one of the things that I would suggest is don't let that cool relationship that y'all might have now affect you 14 years down the line. Cause, you know, we was cool. You know, I even helped her move out. Like, hey, if you, I'm just like that. If you don't want to be with me, don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. You know what I mean? And I don't. It's real shit. Like, I'm not finna. At first, I was emotional. After I calmed down, I said, you know what? I'll help you find an apartment. I'll help you get the fuck out of here.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Straight up. I'll help you.
Right.
I brought an apartment guide, all that shit. But basically, and then so the DHS still showed that I owe child support. So guess what? I try to go cash it back, check. I'm going to cash some. I'm getting paid nice money, $1,500, $1,600 every week. The white lady, flagged me, right? And then I went to go cash the check. The black lady was like, yeah, you might not want to cash that because it's showing a hold on your account. Then, so I had to go through alternative means to cash that check. So then I had a Wells Fargo account, and I only had about $600, $800 in there, but it put a hold on that. You know what I mean? So basically what I'm saying is, me, when I got back to Oklahoma, I set up an LLC, and I work as a contractor 1099 and have for the last 14 years. So all my checks and all my money go to my LLC, and in Oklahoma, you can't just put a hold on a corporate entity's checking account for no reason. You know what I mean? Like, you really got to do a whole lot of digging and get some real expensive, powerful attorneys to pull that one. But anyway, that's all I was just, you know, going to share with y'all. Like, hey, man, if you're working as a contractor like me, I'm on a little remodel, little construction right now. The check goes straight to my LLC. You know what I'm saying? It only costs $100 to set up an LLC in the state of Oklahoma.
Well, Illinois is $275, but it still don't cost a lot of money.
Right. And then, you know, they're gonna want you to get a checking account, they're gonna want you to deposit $200, but you're gonna have access to that $200 the next day. Right. So I'm just telling brothers, like, so that way, you know, they trying to say I owe all this money, thousands and thousands of dollars. Well, guess what? I'm about to be a very wealthy man over the next 5 years, and to her surprise, I'm just gonna drop that bag on her head. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna set up my LLC. I'm gonna add some operating members to my LLC and turn it to an S corp over the next year or two. And I'm just gonna pay myself $25,000 over the next couple years.
Yep. S corp.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Now, to get it started, the first year or two where you ain't really got a whole lot of money coming in,
LLC.
It's just regular LLC, sole proprietor. But as you get over the 200,000, 250,000 mark, like I seen a dude in court, he was doing about 250,000. Man, do you know this man was paying about $2,400 a month for one kid?
Yep.
And do you know that you could tell that you could look at her and tell that, okay, this was back when he ain't really had no money. One of them drunk nights too. You know what I'm saying? Because the brother looked well put together. So she looked like she came out of the South Side projects. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
She looked like she went to what's some apartments? I'm trying to think of the name, but I don't want to. Oak Grove. She looked like she came out of Oak Grove. You know what I'm saying? On the South Side. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway, but I was just sharing that you know, set you up an LLC. If you're gonna do side money, deposit that check in your LLC. They can't touch it.
Nope.
And don't say shit. You know what I mean? But anyway, y'all have a good one, man. I just want to share.
Yeah, Mr. Palmer, that's why I said if we're ever gonna get married, it's gonna be a marriage in the law offices of a boardroom, business room, not in the church or courthouse.
And one more thing.
Contract.
Don't get married. It's harder because we can. They say a marriage is a business. Okay, well, cool. You okay with me forming an LLC. Both of us are 50% operating managers,
Right.
and we'll put all our assets in that LLC. That way,
That's right.
if we ever to split, we both 50% owners, and we split it down the middle, all the assets that are in this LLC. Now, a lot of
That's
chicks
right.
ain't been going for that because naturally people want to sign up for the deal that best serves them. And me, I negotiate deals for a living. I'm gonna sign up. I want the sugary deal.
Right.
I'm not finna sign up for no. Matter of fact, for me to get somebody to sign a deal, I gotta make it very
Gonna be
apparent to
married to
them
me.
what
I'm
they
gonna make
getting
them
out
sign
the
that
deal.
contract. Yeah.
Yeah, for them to sign the contract and for me to send
Sign
that
that
contract
contract.
to the title company, it gotta be very apparent what they getting out the deal and why it's gonna benefit them too.
You damn right. Hey man, I
So
appreciate
why would I not approach relationships the same way? Like I got four brothers, not four brothers, but I got 2 family members and 2 homies that's dead, stepping in harm's way for a woman. Now why would I die over some pussy, my nigga? Nigga, I'm not stepping in harm's way for no bitch that ain't kicking me down.
Damn
now
right.
I'll take me a chick. I don't care if she just work at Dollar Tree. She gonna give me that check.
Right.
Because I'm not stepping in harm's way for none of you. Now I know brothers that will, especially in America. You got niggas
Yep.
that a cash app a chick they ain't never seen $200 till they get her nails done.
Yeah, young
We got
Especially
that
on
simple
OnlyFans.
control. But I'm not finna. It's real for me because I done seen people die trying to step in harm's way for a woman, and I done almost got myself. I done had chicks, and I tell them, "Hey man, chill out. These some real gangsters. Chill out." She still bobbing at the mouth. Hey man, you know what I'm saying? Hey man, you getting you? And guess what? There's cameras all over this place, all over. Now some shit jump off. When the homicide detectives show up, you gonna squeal. You ain't doing no 25 for me.
Medicine, or is she poison?
But anyways, just think, brothers. Just think, brothers. You know what I mean? But y'all have a good one, man.
All right, brother.
All right.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate it. I want to give a shout out to Apex for the $1.99. He said, "Thick game. We got my man Anchorman up in here, man, cruising down the street and
Hey,
shit.
what's up, Baker man? How you doing?
What's going on, man?
What's up, man? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you, brother.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool, man. Yo, that nigga Young Pharaoh is the dumbest motherfucker in existence, man. That nigga dumb as shit, bro. He fucking literally said on camera, "I'll blow your head off," and then said, "I'll shoot you in the face." Like, nigga, you might as well. It's a wrap. You might as well just go ahead and move on with your life.
Right.
Because she can go get restraining orders. She can go get all of that shit just off the strength of that. And she was just sitting there playing it cool, letting him run his mouth.
Better man.
Right. Man.
Dumb nigga, bro. Like, man, look, to all the brothers that was watching that bullshit, you can't be like that dude, man. When them motherfuckers call you with that stupid shit, if they on some shit where it's like, "Oh, you coming to get your kids this weekend?" And you like, "Yeah, you gonna meet me?" "Nah, I ain't gonna meet you." Well, fuck it. Well, fuck it then. I guess I won't get them.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta be on some shit. You gotta be on some cold-blooded. You gotta be a deadbeat, nigga. Real shit. When they start acting like that, when they start talking about some my kids, oh, they your kids. Oh, okay. Watch me pay this $10 a week, and you figure out how to feed your kids. Fuck that shit.
And if you got any problems, Walmart is always hiring. Now Target always hiring too.
Yes, sir.
Shit.
They going automated, Mr. Palmer. They're not gonna have a job. Period. The system is watching, and the system is looking, and the system is separating because of what they have done and how the Democratic Party has extorted. You got this other side saying, "You know what? Y'all need to get up off your ass. Y'all didn't tow up the system." So they're going to turn their backs on them because there's no use for it. And that was horrible to hear as I'm just sitting over here in Canada. It's fucking cold. Snowstorm yesterday. That shit I just heard was colder than what this weather is, and it's -3 here. You hear me, man? That dude literally told on himself, and if something happens to her,
yep,
and he didn't do it, guess who they gonna pin it on anyway? Him, because he just admitted, I will in your face. You literally said that. So yeah, angry.
Yo, what the hell? What the hell is what is these Hotep Negro? Look.
Hey, your volume low, bro.
Hotep Negro. You said what? It's low?
Your volume low.
Your volume.
Hold on, man. It's linked into the joint. Hold on for a second.
There you go. There you go.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, but I can barely hear y'all. This shit is crazy.
Okay, spit that knowledge. Spit it.
In the game, man.
Matter of fact, look, I'm almost at the crib anyway. I'm gonna jump back on when I get at the crib.
Okay.
All right, cool.
All right.
But,
I want to throw something.
Okay.
Check it out. Yisrael, go ahead, bro.
Man, I wanted to say, man, you know, I'm a Young Pharaoh subscriber. I used to like, and I still like Young Pharaoh, but it's a difference between knowledge and wisdom, and we see that right now. You can know a lot of stuff. But wisdom is to be able to control your emotions. Wisdom is not to be so prideful and arrogant. Like he got a lot of knowledge, but wisdom is different, you know, than knowledge. You can have a whole bunch of knowledge, but no wisdom. Like all that emotion is not masculine. That's not masculine. He looked like his mama, but he worshipped a woman. So when you worship a woman, you're gonna dive into your emotions like a woman. That ain't how men be acting. And you see how he just keep going off. And she knew he was so emotional, so it was like she was the puppet master, and he was the puppet. And that's what happens when you an emotional.
That nigga would sound like Cartman off motherfucking South Park.
Dude, he was.
Man, that's what happens when you emotional. Anybody can just say, you know what, I'm gonna get this person fired today. I'm gonna call him a nigga, and then they call him a nigga, and then they know they're emotional, getting fired. Same thing with this nigga. He don't have no control, so he's got this woman controlling him like that. And then he talk about he bought his BM pussy, and then he with another prostitute.
Israel 5 times. Remember, Israel, he said he bought it 5 times.
Why is he messing with prostitutes though? Is that for a leader? The leaders do that? He was some. I'm not gonna say he called himself a leader because I didn't even go that far. But I'm just gonna say, like, you know, the brother, you know, he all this different knowledge, man. I was listening to him. You talking about the nanobots inside the vaccine a year ago. You know what I'm saying? We confirmed he got microchips in that motherfucker. But he was talking about all types of stuff. And I was like, oh yeah, this brother got this knowledge. He got knowledge, but he ain't got no wisdom. He ain't got no wisdom whatsoever. You know what I mean? But but actually it was a celebrity advertisement. She didn't even dislike the fact that he was talking about buying the pussy. She was like, because she's like, oh yeah, he bought it. So y'all, and she's still selling it. So like, yeah, he bought it. Now y'all buy it. He bought it 5 times, and that's y'all, and y'all follow him.
Somebody will pay for
it. Yeah. So she wasn't really mad about the whole little, you know what I'm saying? But that's all I wanted to say. I also want to say one thing about what the brother just said. Who just left out. You can get an LLC or you can get a sole proprietorship. The sole proprietorship is you have a specialized talent. Like if you like teaching, whatever specialized talent, if it's something that you can do that other people can't do, you can turn into a sole proprietor or an LLC. You just got to look into it. It's that important. If you tired of losing 300, 400, 500 a month or what 600, 700, you know how it go. Then look into this, man. It only take a day to look at a YouTube video and figure out which one you want to get, an LLC or a sole proprietor. Fuck the baby mama tears. Put your money in your shit. Use your own money so you can come up. Like, man, so I'm glad that a brother came in and talk about his LLC because we need to keep talking about that for y'all to remember, man. Stop putting it off and keep paying his baby mama tears. That's all I want to say for right now, though.
Take your money out the banks, too.
Hey.
You know, that's the thing about wisdom, man. Wisdom is also having mastery of your sexual energy, your sexual force.
Yeah, 100%.
Because that's the thing that gives you vitality and power to do other things, especially when you know how to properly control it.
Right. Hey, Zone, go ahead and speak your piece. I know you said you had to roll out.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's good?
We got you.
Yeah. Well, first of all, thank you for bringing me on as usual, Mr. Palmer. I appreciate that. Salute to everybody on the panel. Salute to everybody on the chat. Yeah, just I was able to kind of catch a little bit. I was like kind of in and out of the live, but the situation with young Pharaoh, man, I'm gonna just go. I mean, it's just a sad situation. You know, I came on to young Pharaoh probably about maybe 3 years ago or so, something like that, and it was like he was in my YouTube algorithm all of a sudden. I had never seen it, so I clicked the video, and then I'm hearing him like expose the Nation of Islam and talk about different concepts and different betrayals and at such a young age. And I went to college, and this dude was speaking, you know, more articulate than me, you know, so and more knowledgeable than me. So I just felt really humble when I heard him speak. And then from that video, I got hooked into a bunch of other videos. You know, he was one of the first people I heard talk about transhumanism and really going down in the depth and doing a deep dive and pulling out sources and pulling out examples. And oh man, he was just crazy with it. And then also, like Yezero was saying, he was also one of the first I heard talking about the like the dust nanobots and all of that kind of stuff. Crazy. It's really and you know it's important that you keep talking about things like this because you know a lot of mainstream people like to they like to kind of talk negative about YouTube content creators and content creators on other platforms. But if you know on those other platforms, they're not really giving that ism. They're not really spitting that game like you spitting. You know, they're not really telling dudes keep their veins cold, wash their hands and move on. They're not really putting the idea of baby mama terrorists in these dudes' head. And I think that your platform is really, really important because, you know, I'm still a relatively young dude. I'm 33. And, you know, it's not a lot of information. The way that you know, you come on with the clips and you show the videos and then you give your dialogue throughout it and you highlight it. It's really like, you know, taking a class. And then the one you did with the veterans too, that was a real powerful one. That was crazy. You know, so I just wanted to come on and say that, man. It's just sad, man. It's just sad. And anybody that's dealing with any kind of, you know, mental issues, you know, and you feel like you don't have nobody to talk to, man, just talk to a random stranger. If you see a random stranger, now, of course, obviously, if they a hobo, if they look homeless or whatever, nah, don't mess with them. But if you know what I mean, like just talk to anybody, man, because that's really like a couple people in the chat was saying, you can have a lot of knowledge, but you may not have wisdom. And I really find that in life that a lot of people that do have wisdom, a lot of them aren't really like knowledgeable as far as like technology and things of that nature. But a lot of people that have knowledge seem to not really be as wise. So it really counteracts itself on both parts of the spectrum. So it's just, again, this is really sad, man. And I hope that he can kind of get himself together. And I hope that one day he can, you know, I hope that one day he can re-ice his veins and keep them cold. And I hope that one day he can wash his hands and move on because, you know, all of the things that he was saying in that video was just, you're done. You know, there's no point in trying to, you might as well wait till your kids get grown and try to work it out then. You know, because this court system is not playing with brothers. It's not playing with dudes. It's not playing. You know, he already did a bid, and you know, for if he was to ever get caught, go back in there, it would just be such a shame because he's just he's so intelligent, man. He's so intelligent, and you know, it's just a sad situation to see. So I just wanted to thank you for you know, talking about this guy because a lot of people have like a negative view towards him, and I get why, but at the same time, you know, he's kind of like a Kanye. He says a lot of brilliant shit, but then goes and does some, you know, off the wall crazy like we just seen right now. So
he ignorant though. Look, like he ignorant. Like, listen, I'm a school teacher. They said I'm extreme danger to my baby. I ain't got one even police report. They ain't got nothing on me and can say that about me. and I ain't got nothing. They ain't got nothing on me. In fact, the opposite. So for him to do that, I'm looking like, oh my God, you didn't.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Israel,
Like,
he probably was raised
you know what
by
I'm
his
saying?
mother.
Ain't
He
no
probably
probably to it. He was alienated from his father as well. He talked about it. I'm gonna talk about that next week.
See, so guess what tendencies he has?
Women.
He got it. And I remember Tommy used to say it. He was the first one that said, you have to beat this feminine energy out of you on an everyday basis every time you get up in the morning. And see, this is what the system is mad about. You got to understand, man, there was never a platform for people like me. And then I got to say this too to you, Mr. Palmer. We giving Tommy this credit. I forgot. There was a white dude named Tom Likas, man. This white dude used to go in on everybody. And he was the first one that said, no, don't do it. Don't do it. You can go look his stuff up on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm
Tommy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tommy came after him, but I saw when they did that Fresh and Fit and they went against you, and I'm like, wait a minute. So now I call it the big squeeze. They don't like you because the fact is you have bypassed and created a lane, and you're going at the money.
Wait a minute. Who
They're
went
going.
against me?
Say it again.
Who went against me?
I think they're going against you because you have created a lane that's going against the establishment. You also said, here is A, B, and C. A is your veins are cold, walk away so you won't do a Mr. Black or Mr. Ray Caruth. That means you're taking now that money off the table for the prison system. There's a lot of men in prison because of that emotion. That emotion. It's called rage. Rage, there's no stop button on rage. Not. It's go straight, eliminate. Exactly. You eliminate it, get rid of it. What this dude did alone, he said, I will blank you in your face. Do you know that's a criminal charge already? That's called like threatened to some. That's like a charge.
Terroristic threat. It's a terroristic threat.
Thank you, young lady.
No problem.
Thank you. That's what, 3 to 5 years, big time, big house.
5 years.
Yes.
Federal.
See what I'm saying? And it's the only reason why I came up to saying she really can go in and cause charges, and they will put him back in. Already again, he's done. He is done. And if he keeps talking his real truth about the Nano and the Clintons, they will pull that up on him. All because of one thing. What's emotion for 400, Alex? Who is young Pharaoh? You have hit the daily double. And he's done.
Football numbers. Football numbers, man.
That shit crazy, man. I want to give a shout out to Apex for the $1.99. He said, young Pharaoh is a dummy who reads a lot of books. Shout out to you, my brother. Want to give a shout out to Gold Professor once again for the $5 donation. He says, for all of you female listening and to acquire the come up, this is all a figment of your imaginations. There is no money here. Shout out to Gold Professor. He said ain't no money up in here. Walmart is always hungry.
All right, Mr. Palmer, I gotta bounce, but thank you for bringing me on.
All right, Zone, you enjoy that hot ass weather while we finna have a snowstorm.
All right, Zone.
Yes, sir.
All right, we having a snowstorm tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, I believe, man. Talking about up to 10 inches. I mean, a foot of snow again. Fuck. We got Do Business up in the building. What's up, Do Business?
What's good with you, man? Just chilling, man. I'm gonna just get straight to the point. I ain't gonna make it all about young Pharaoh, because just looking at him, I understand that the brother's a victim, just like any other brother that gets into a situation with a female and kind of loses control of the mind. You have to have full control of your mind all the time. The first mistake he made was putting his business all out on social media in the first place. And the second mistake is to make threats on social media. And the third mistake is talking to the bitch in the first place. I went through the same thing. I used to argue with my baby mama, but then I started to think about it. This older man told me something one time, and I ain't understand nothing he said until later on in life. He said, nobody can make you mad but you. I'm talking about I did not understand anything this dude was telling me until I really sat down and thought about it. I was like, this nigga just dropped a bomb on me. And I'm giving him the pushback. And I was giving him the pushback, making it, seem like he was trying to make men soft. He was like, nah, that ain't what I'm doing. But I didn't understand nothing he was saying at the time, Mr. Palmer. So I was like, I understand it now. You see what I'm saying? You cannot allow anybody. Yeah. I mean, it's just real talk, my brother. He is real. But yeah, it's real talk because nobody cares about you, bro. Now, I'm not saying that your family doesn't care about you or friends, but in reality and in life, nobody cares about you. You're a piece of property in this country. Either you're going to do what you got to do or somebody's going to take you and make you do. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm talking about when it goes into the law. If you don't know how to conduct yourself, they're going to lock you up and they're going to do whatever they want to do to you. So if you don't understand that, then you have to learn. So I'm not going to call young Pharaoh stupid or nothing like that. Even though what he did was stupid, I'm not going to do that to him because I know he's a victim. Because a lot of us go through this with these women, man. You just got to look at a female. Like I look at them like, because I'm a sports guy, Mr. Palmer, so I look at it like a college football team or something. Any college football coach knows that you only get one shot. That's it. If you do not have a successful season, you're out of there. So that's how you have to look at these females when you get into a situation with them. Understand that it's temporary. It's not, a lifetime. Just understand that it's temporary and it's not going to last long. So when you go into it, know that it's not something that they're going to, it's not set in stone. That's all I'm saying. You cannot trust them. A lot of these people, you cannot trust them. They don't know nothing about love. They don't know how to love. They just don't know how to do it. And it's very sad to see this kind of stuff, man. It really is.
Well, my thing is, well, the only thing I'm going to say, he is stupid. And the reason why I say he's stupid because you, from the beginning, not because of the situation, but the fact that you run around, you go from state to state, country to country to kill another black man for something that baby mama Terry say, playing victim and shit, and now you sitting back on the same shit that people been trying to put out there for a lot of years. Yeah, he is stupid.
Yeah, but you know why, Mr. Palmer?
I'm glad you
fell
said
for
that.
the trap.
Yes,
I'm glad you said that.
Fell for the
I feel
trap.
the same way.
I got you.
There's too many black men.
I got you.
out
I'm
here.
gonna pass it right back to you.
Oh, my bad.
Go ahead.
Right, because I got a delay. I'm on my computer, so I got you. But what I'm saying is that, yeah, he did something stupid, but he still got to learn, though. You see what I'm saying? He still got to learn. So I can't hold it against him like that because he only 28, 29, 30.
Now, how he gonna learn if he don't fuck with nobody? Mr. Palmer just said we got all types of content out there. We got all types of content. It ain't no excuse. The nigga didn't want to go reach out to other niggas going through the same struggle, obviously. So, you know what I'm saying? We already got content out there. Niggas been going through this shit for years. So why the fuck you going through this shit for months and not even reaching out to the niggas that this is the community you reach out to, Pharaoh? Come through.
Hey, like the Honorable Michael David Carroll said,
he got his wake up call. That's what I'm saying.
Am I wrong though?
You're right, Israel. You're
hey,
right.
like David
But
Carroll
that's what I'm
said,
talking about. He's learning his lesson now. So maybe he learned. Maybe he's learning now, and maybe he's gonna learn later. But eventually, he gonna get there. He'll be all right.
Well, maybe he will, maybe he won't. I'm not waiting on it.
First of all, that Negro.
I'm sorry, G. I'm sorry. I ain't going.
What is with this shit? Yo, what is with this shit with the making excuses for grown ass fucking men? Like that nigga ain't no fucking victim. That nigga married a hoe. Or basically got a freaking chick, a chick that he was paying for. So let me get it straight. Y'all
So
saying
what makes him different than any other man that's done that? You bro, look.
You just got through saying
he was trying to tell you how to talk.
He's teaching everybody everything.
He is
he's
a
the
victim.
smartest motherfucker in the world. He's the smartest nigga in the universe. Let me
But
take
he's
my
still a
constellation.
human, though. Everybody got to learn, bro.
Nobody.
You can't expect him to just be perfect. Everybody makes mistakes. You still got to learn.
You just gonna talk over me. You ain't gonna let me finish what I'm saying.
Nah.
My bad, fam.
Now go ahead.
Okay, number one, you sitting up here talking about how brilliant the nigga is. You know the definition of brilliant,
I never
right?
said that.
Somebody in here said he was brilliant.
Oh, not me.
That was his real.
Who
He
said
does have some
I was-
intelligence, my brother.
They said he was not.
knowledgeable.
They said that he was knowledgeable. He is.
Yeah, I
but
said
he
he's
don't-
knowledgeable, but now he don't got no wisdom. That's what I said.
Man, all
Wisdom
that,
and knowledge is
nigga,
different.
all that nigga do, all that nigga has done is got on fucking camera and repeated the same shit niggas was repeating back in the 90s. All he doing is repeating shit that 5%ers and God body and I know because I used to kick it with all of them niggas. That nigga ain't saying nothing new.
But see, that's not the point. That's not the
So
point.
is he still a man? Is
The
he
point
still a
is,
man? He's still a
let me tell
man,
you the
right?
point though. The point is that he's taking that knowledge from back that they would never see before, and he's translating it in nigga terms for niggas like us in our age. I understand that. Everything I know, I didn't got it from a book or somewhere.
Actually, he's true because he does show the proof. He backs it up.
You know what I'm
Knowledge, he's
saying?
pretty
So that's
cool.
all that
but
is.
yeah,
Because he can deliver. You know what I'm saying? Deliver the knowledge where you can hear it and you can understand it. Even niggas, street niggas, they listen to it. They can understand it. That's what's good about it. Like I say, he's knowledgeable enough to do that. And that
But
right
you know
there
where
is
he
a
is
good
real?
thing.
That to do with his personal life. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, he's very knowledgeable and intelligent. Everybody knows something.
Look, I
Ain't
said he
nobody
ain't got
dumb
no
like that.
wisdom. I know the nigga.
You
fucked
know
up.
somebody
I'm just
that's really
saying,
dumb, so he's not
I
dumb
give
like
props
that.
where it's due.
You know what I'm saying?
I give
But
props
he's still
where
a
it's due.
man. So if a man
Yeah.
reaches out to you, angry man, you understand what I'm saying? If the
Nah,
ever reached out to you for some
I don't
advice or
understand
for some
what-
help, you
I
telling
don't
me you just
understand
gonna
what-
dog
I
him
don't
out and just
understand
call him
what you're
stupid
saying.
and all that kind of stuff?
I don't understand what you're saying because you're not letting me finish a sentence.
I just said it.
Go ahead, family.
You expect me to listen to you and you not listening to me.
Yeah,
This
Go
nigga
ahead,
right
fam.
here, bro.
Like I don't do that shit. I got 3 boys that I've raised into men. I'm not gonna fucking make no goofy excuses for them niggas when they do stupid shit. Because what that causes niggas to do is to continue to do goofy shit. This Negro paid for
So are you gonna help him though? If he reached out to you, are you gonna help him?
This Negro paid a freaking renegade for cooch. And then he went and got that chick pregnant. And now he's
it happens
with
all the time,
another
bro.
renegade.
What's your point?
Now he's
Shit.
That is some fucked
What's your
up
point?
shit to be the smartest nigga in the universe. Knowing
let
about
angry.
all type-
But wait.
Let me finish. Knowing
Angry
about
was
all
trying to
types
make
of
a point.
diseases. The nigga can break down disease in a different and how it grows.
Now let him go,
every
Israel.
every
Let him
5
go.
minutes.
I want to see his move on the
Binary
chessboard.
fission.
Let him make his point. Let him make his point.
Yeah, let him go. Let him go, man. So we can move on.
So the nigga got with a renegade, paid her for cooch 5 times. Then he got her pregnant, which means he had to hit a renegade raw. So already we got one huge mistake is the fact that he's paying a renegade for cooch. Second mistake is he put his Johnson in her raw, which means he don't even give a damn about himself. Third mistake is after he got her pregnant, he got with another one that he's paying for, that he's currently with, that he's probably gonna get that one pregnant and she gonna do him the same damn way. And then he gets on a platform live where everybody can see it and tells the chick he's gonna do XYZ to her, but you telling me this is not a dummy.
I see checkmate on the board. Anybody else see checkmate?
But what I'm saying is, he's a bro. Listen, bro, we understand all of that. We understand all that. Mr. Palmer already went through all of that. But where are the brothers that's going to step in and assist another brother that's coming to other brothers for assistance? You can tell the brother
Mr. Palmer
is reaching
just
out to
said. No, Mr. Palmer just said we got too many videos out here for the nigga not to see it again. He already seen it, so he's dumb. If he want to come, he will come. You talk about how what if a nigga reach out? He should have been did the shit. Where is he at now? He ain't gonna be here next week or the week after. Stop talking about what if the nigga reach out?
I mean, we don't know who he's reaching out to. I mean, all I'm saying is I'm not going to turn.
We would have reached
Y'all
back.
ain't got no loyalty, bro. Y'all just
If
want
we
to
would have
dog
gave a
people
nigga
out.
that knowledge,
That's
if
all
we
y'all
gave nigga
want
our
to do,
knowledge
bro.
and he starts spitting our knowledge,
That's all y'all want to do is talk shit
I
about
would have
people.
loved
What
to
about
see that nigga.
what
I
about
would
some
have loved to see
humility,
that
bro?
nigga come through. He ain't coming through.
That's all y'all niggas be doing
He not
sometimes, bro.
coming
Just
through. Where
talking
he
shit
at?
about people, but y'all
I'm
ain't
not
got
mad
no
about it.
love
I
in your
like
heart,
you.
bro. That's all
So I
y'all be
got
doing.
love. I
Talking.
said I want him to come through. Is what I'm saying.
Okay,
I will
number
help
one,
him, but where he
number
at?
one,
I ain't talking about you,
one,
Mr. Palmer. I'm talking about the brothers
I know you
that
ain't
be
talking
coming on
about
your
me.
show.
But look, hold
Number
on. Check it out. Let me give a shout out to and I'm gonna let Angry Man speak. Shout out to DMV Nation for the 999. Appreciate you, my brother. And I wanna give a shout out to Hologram for the $3 donation. I wonder if this guy's audience feel tarded. Go ahead, Angry Man.
to do business, number one, you just made an accusation. Do you have any earthly idea how many brothers I've helped? But I help those that want to be helped. Okay, Pharaoh don't want to be helped. All right, and the main reason why you know he don't want to be helped.
How do you know that?
He ain't
His
here.
actions. It doesn't even make any sense, bro. Anybody that's willing to get on, anybody that's willing to
What Father's Rights movement
and tell everybody their business needs some help. Or
So was that question? Was that question rhetorical, or you want me to answer it? See, I see why you can identify with him because you got that same energy. You dealing in that same energy right now. Like you and your feelings about this. Like
Man,
this is
Ricky
like,
Smiley
this is
came
your-
to the,
like,
to
this
the
is-
Father's Rights movement. Where Pharaoh at? Ricky
you-
Smiley's in the Father's Rights movement. Where's Pharaoh?
Man,
How can Ricky
just go
Smiley
ahead,
make it
bro.
here?
Just go
Come
ahead,
on,
Angry
bro.
Man. Just let him
Look,
talk, Israel.
Here's the
God.
thing. Here's the thing. See what I mean? See what I mean? You acting like a whole woman over there right now. That's black woman energy you doing right there, bro.
Nah, I just don't like your energy. That's what it is. I'm telling you straight. I don't like your energy.
That's black women energy right there.
About people like you all that you ain't, bro.
Oh man, you trying to evoke emotion?
So we just gonna not talk, or we're not gonna be civil about this, man.
Yeah,
Come
we
on.
gonna have to be civil now. Come on now. You trying to invoke emotion? That is
I'm
some
saying.
feminine shit.
What's
Don't come
some
in here
feminine
and make nobody emotional on here. We all men.
Right. Yeah, we gonna need to do all that.
Don't talk about people to get them emotional.
So basically, wait a minute. It's cool. So basically, I ain't shit because I'm not making excuses for Pharaoh. Is that why I'm not? Is that why I'm not shit? I'm asking you a question.
Now, ain't nobody making excuses for. But times when y'all doing these panels, all y'all do is talk shit about another black man, bro.
Wait,
That's what y'all be doing.
Mr. Palmer, can I invoke a?
Good about Pharaoh. What you talking about?
Mr. Palmer, can I invoke
I
a?
was calling my boy before this shit.
Dudes ain't a part of nothing.
Mr. Palmer, may I invoke a old man's clause?
Y'all niggas
I just.
No. Go.
The reason
we ain't
why
talking shit.
the reason why I said he don't want to be helped is because one, he already was coming from a position of delusion anyway. He was already running around talking about the black woman was God.
He did.
That's delusion. And I can even break down how he was trying to explain that she was God, because I have watched his stuff. So I'm not sitting over here just talking from out of my ass. Like I didn't hear a lot of the stuff that he said. I know he used to roll with Sarah Suit and Seti. I know they had beef with these different individuals, right? And I know how they claim that the black woman was God because apparently they used to be able to. Black woman used to be able to produce her own sperm. It's pure bullshit. He's already living in a delusion, and now he's suffering from that delusion. Not to mention the fact that he got up there and talked crazy about the nation, which I really didn't appreciate. But you want to tell me, you want me to have some sympathy for him and not talk bad about that black man that made a mistake when he sat up there and fucking talked shit about a whole damn organization of black men.
Two of them. Two of them,
right?
Okay, so what if that was you then, Angry Man? What if that was you? Let's change it. Let's switch the roles. What if you was young Pharaoh? What if you was in that position? What if that was you? Would you want somebody to reach out to you, to help you? Or would you want somebody to just tear you down constantly?
I would never be in that.
I said let's switch it. I said let's switch it. What if that was you?
And if ifs and ands was pots and pans, we'd all be in the kitchen, but it ain't. Let me get back to what I was saying. The position that I was in and the situation that I was in was a very different situation. Sure, I had to deal with the baby mama bullshit, but I didn't go out here and get a damn renegade pregnant. Like, let's be real. You go if you getting a chick pregnant that you used to pay for cooch, you asking for trouble.
That's why I don't understand what the pushback is. It doesn't make any sense to defend anything.
You know what happens
doing.
to it? Listen, let me teach you something, angry man. Do you know what happens to a man when a man gets a hard on, bro? Do you know what happens to the brain when a man gets a hard on? You become dumb and belligerent. So a lot of dudes that be out here having sex, a lot of times they don't understand what they're doing because they don't have full control of themselves because the only thing they're looking for is the sex. They're not thinking about what's going to happen after they do this. You understand what I'm saying?
So how about pussy? You can't go outside and buy some pussy.
Let's just think about this. How about we step in and teach the brothers?
You make an excuse for buying pussy, man.
How about we do that?
Wait a minute, let me respond.
Y'all don't want to do that. Y'all just want to tear down.
Can I respond to that?
Excuses for him. I said what he did was stupid, but I'm still not going to turn my back on the brother. And it ain't. This ain't about young Pharaoh.
So you can't go outside and get some pussy. You can't go to the store. You can't go to the club. You can't go to the bar. You can't go to the mall. You can't go to the Walmart and get some pussy. You got to go and buy it.
Can I respond to that?
Your baby mama, you can't go in. You ain't got a mouthpiece. You got a mouthpiece talk about all types of stuff. Your mouthpiece talk about all different sciences and aliens and all types of shit. But when it gets thousands of dudes that buy pussy, bro, what are you? I'm just saying though, your wife.
Can I respond to that?
I mean, your baby mama. My bad, your baby mama. You going raw? Come on, bro.
Go ahead, man.
All right.
Let me respond to that. Okay,
I understand what y'all saying. It's a bad mistake for a dude to marry a promiscuous woman, but it happens all the time, bro.
No, that's not a promiscuous woman,
bro.
Wait. Stop.
Understatement.
Wait a minute. There is a huge gulf between promiscuous and prostitution. There's a huge gaping crater between that, bro. There's one thing to be promiscuous. It's a whole nother thing to be selling cooch. That's like she has the cooch on a freaking conveyor belt, bro. You understand what I'm saying? So number one, I understand the concept that yes, men, especially when they're young, they have a biological urge to want to get with women, and yes, when they start to get those urges, that freaking natural biology takes over the brain. But that's why you're supposed to be smart enough not to put yourself in those situations in the first place. But see, that usually happens. Absolutely. That usually happens when somebody teaches you properly.
So what's gonna? So what needs to happen for the brother not to get into that situation, angry man? What needs to?
He's already in it. He's already in it. Like they literally could lock his ass up right now if they wanted to. They literally could. They could go to his house right now.
I was just about to say that.
They could literally go to his house right now and charge his ass right now.
He wasn't playing. He don't look like he was playing. Everybody can see it. It don't look like he was playing. They can lock his ass up.
All she got to do is go to the fucking magistrate and show him that fucking video, and they'll go pick his ass up right now. They want an excuse. They want a reason.
Tell me something.
Ooh, say it's part of a custody case. Say it's part of a custody case too. His ass get locked up quick. Oh yeah, that's the father. The father did it. He said they getting your ass.
And here's my thing.
Okay, so y'all cool with that then? So y'all cool with that then?
No,
it sounds like y'all.
No, we not cool with it.
That's what y'all want the brother to do.
He's incriminated. We don't want that to happen to him. Come on.
That's what y'all sound like.
No, we don't want that to happen. You sound crazy. We're saying that he put himself in that situation because he's ignorant. He's not over here with us brothers over here talking about the situation. Been going through this shit. He want to stay over there in his little bubble and stay away from the real knowledge. He would have known better than do some stupid shit like this. But why the fuck is he still so damn stupid? He will continue to be stupid. We're gonna have another video of him saying some shit a couple weeks from now because he still don't want to come over here and learn anything. He don't want to come to the manosphere. He don't want to go nowhere around these fathers and learn a damn thing.
Look. Here's the thing.
How do you know what the dude doing, bro?
I see what you look. Here's the thing. This is what you're doing. Number one. First and foremost, nobody's saying that that's what should happen. We're saying that's what can happen because he's put himself in a compromised position. Okay. I don't know why. This is why black men specifically can't get our shit together. Because every time somebody tries to hold one of us accountable for something we do, You got other niggas trying to make fucking excuses for why we doing the dumb shit we doing.
Amen.
Like where I come from, grown men tell you how it is, and you just got to deal with it. If you got an L, you got to hold that L and learn from that shit. He obviously ain't learned from this shit because he's with another renegade.
Renegade, that's a good name. Renegade.
But that's what a renegade is. That's a 304.
That's a clean way of putting it.
That's a clean renegade.
That's a 304 that don't got no pimp. That's a renegade.
Right.
Wow.
But angry man, but what you saying? I mean, look, it makes sense and all of that, bro. But look, most women are whores these days, bro. So I mean, what he doing ain't nothing new. Dudes marry whores all the time, bro. The majority of females in America are sluts. Even if she ain't selling pussy, she's still a slut.
Here's the thing with that, though. Here's the thing with that.
Millions of whores in this country.
Yeah.
Here's the thing with that, though.
So what's your point?
Here's the thing with that, though. If you equate that to murdering, right? It's like we all killers. But why hang with the killer that's too stupid to change his clothes or walk around with a gun?
Ooh.
But wait a minute.
I don't think he's stupid though.
Wait a minute. First of all, I can't let you get away with that.
Used to dealing with hoes, you know what I'm saying?
I can't let you get away with that, bro.
I feel you though.
See, here's the thing, because you a minute ago you got upset because brothers was saying a certain thing about a brother, right? And what I'm trying to figure out is how can a black man take an entire group of people, put them in one bucket and say all of them are this, of all people. Of all people. You sound like a white guy saying every nigga is a criminal.
I mean, what you mean?
What do you mean what I mean? I just said it.
Actually, both of y'all right.
So now it's time for me to step in and teach. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Clarification. That's not what I said, bro. I said the majority of women that live in the United States of America are whores. They
and
have
the
a
majority
mentality.
And based upon
like whores.
The
majority of dudes that want to be married or get into relationships with people 9 times.
And based upon
what you gonna do about that?
And based upon a ignorant,
once you go talk to the females instead of talking to young Pharaoh,
bro, let him talk, bro.
Go talk to these hoes. Once you do that,
see this is this black women energy right here.
Yeah, don't talk when he's talking. We men here.
It is, bro.
We men, yo, we gonna let him talk. That's why I don't. You see, I always fall back if somebody else talks.
If he really was secure in his knowledge, he wouldn't mind hearing a different viewpoint. Because he can stay on what he's talking about. But what he's doing is he's trying to talk over me so I can't say what I'm saying. That's some black shit. And I know that for a fact because that's what I always dealt with a fucking baby mama. You doing the same shit a baby mama do, my nigga.
Actually, y'all too,
bro. I got a baby mama too. I go through the same shit that y'all talking about. I'm just not whining about it over the internet.
I don't got a baby mama. I got the shit I use to put my son here.
Hey, you good, fam? Hey, listen, we just don't talk over each other. One man talking, then another person talk. That's how you know who's intellectual. That's what men do. We don't get emotional with it. You're emotional when you talk over somebody. You know what I'm saying? We don't control that.
I got the same fucking feelings going through my body right now that I have whenever I'm arguing with a fucking broad, man. And it's been so long. It's been so long that I'm like, God damn, I can't even, bro. Come on, bro. Because I let you talk, and I didn't interrupt you.
Hey, can we look at it from a mathematical sense? I mean,
I would say Corn Noble. I would say they both are right. You got one brother whose logic saying, "Yo, you bought the pussy." He bought the renegade, not one, not two, but add 3 more times on it. But then you got the other brother. When the other people would turn their back, he would be that one. Bring your ass here. Let's talk. Sit down. They both got the same points. I see both points of this. But I really honestly do.
I'm gonna be honest with you. To me, as far as young Pharaoh, he don't want to be helped to save.
That's right.
I mean, if he was to come here, I wouldn't have a problem with it. As far as I'm concerned, he don't want to.
No problem.
But I understand where Israel. I do understand where he's coming from, though, because he would be that one older guy saying, "You know, you fucked up, and here's where you fucked up." So again, young Pharaoh is just that. He's young.
Well, what I would say is that he's doing foolish things. Okay, sometimes it takes people a little longer to get the point. Now, I am only familiar with some of his content.
That's right.
I haven't really got into it, but sometimes it takes time for people to really come into their own when they say, "Man, I've been foolish. I've been having these foolish actions for a long time." You know, and we do know some people don't come out of it. You know, that's why this is where we get old fools from, right? So, you know, the brother. I mean, I get that he is making foolish mistakes. Now, when you say we shouldn't leave the brother behind, hey, sometimes you have to leave them behind so they can work on themselves. When they have to acknowledge that, hey, it is you all day. You know, you have to make a decision.
Can I piggyback off of that real quick, guys? Let me piggyback off that.
Mr. Goodbread, how you be, brother?
But he's not that kind of brother, though.
Salute to everybody on the panel.
I understand what you're saying, though.
Is you don't know.
He's not that kind of brother.
Real quick, y'all. I got to get back.
You don't know what that brother will turn out. Look, Malcolm, which is one of our prolific masculine men in our time, he was doing foolish things, and then he turned out to be the most prolific person in our history, right? So people have their moments, but then
he did have to go to jail first, though.
But hold on,
he did have to go to jail first.
But yes, I get it.
Okay.
I get it. So he had to learn, right?
That's a good point, Noble. That's a good point.
He had to learn. Okay, but what I'm saying is there are some people who won't learn, and those are the ones you have to leave in the alley so they can get beat up by something. Okay, they have to learn it for themselves.
Absolutely.
So when you say we can't leave the brother behind, no, some of them you have to leave behind. And I would say, brother, you know, you were displaying some feminine energy here.
No,
you yes, and that's what we thinking. Black men don't display feminine energy. No, sir.
So I guess when the nation came at Malcolm, was that feminine energy, or did they just grab a brother?
G,
okay,
get my back, G,
I got.
Man.
Okay,
give my back.
Okay,
old school.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Mr. Goodbread, when you about to say something?
Hey, hold on.
Goodbread was gonna say something.
Let me give a shout out to Hologram right quick. Let me give a shout out Hologram for the $2 donation. He says what's that word, y'all?
Well,
capacity, yeah.
Capacity to make rare points.
Yeah, it's capacity to make rare points. Bewilders blacks. Yeah, I've been sipping while y'all been doing y'all thing.
Find out you've been messing with that Biden shit. That Biden shit.
Hey, Mr. Palmer. Let me say this to G-Man right quick.
Hold on.
I'm
Shout
listening.
out to the guy for the $5 donation. He said, "Oh, the troll has revealed himself. You stupid." Yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Let me see. Yeah, we gotta stop getting. We gotta stop cleaning up for these baby mama.
I just want to say this to G-Man right quick.
You know what I mean? The guys that don't want to be saved are clearly hell of a sons. We can lose our life trying to help them. You know that? We can lose our life trying to help those hell of a sons. We gotta leave them alone, man. We gotta leave them alone. Ain't no way to say that we supposed to have mama terror.
Your phone going.
Yeah. Let me say this to G-Man right quick. Then I'm gonna pass the mic. But G-Man, that's one. Listen, G-Man, that's one of the jobs that I was given when I was in the YP. Is to pick the brother up, never leave a brother behind. If a brother's falling down, you pick him up. So that's what I want you to understand, Angry Man. That's my position. That's my position. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's not mathematically sound, sir. You have to be mathematically
that's
sound.
I do that.
You can't,
what I'm saying, but
I
understand.
Say, never let one behind when there's a magnitude of them around you that are not only pulling themselves down, but they're pulling you down with the ship. It doesn't make mathematical sense, sir.
Look, hey, remember what she said though. She could got more than one person arrested. Listen, remember she said everybody saw you shoot somebody.
I understand what you're saying, but ain't nobody pulling me down.
Hold on, Angry Man.
I'm not gonna let you do that.
Angry Man, go ahead.
Go ahead, Angry Man.
You know, as one of the former students of Dr. Malkazi York, I remember when Dr. York used to say this: "Give them what they want, so they will want what you have to give to them."
Boom.
Now, sometimes you got to give somebody a space before they want to get the help that they really need from you. And see, that's the thing about wisdom and knowledge. Wisdom is proven by your work, not by what you've read. It's proven by your work, and it's also proven by how you deal with yourself and control yourself.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Now that young blood knew what he was getting into when he dipped into that pool tank.
You know something? To Samantha P. I don't know what.
Sometimes you don't know no better though. Sometimes you don't.
Hey, Angry Man's trying to speak on something. Go ahead.
To Samantha P. Y'all think I don't know what y'all be doing? Y'all be mad at me for other reasons, and then you come in here with this goofy shit. Every time I open my mouth to talk, somebody talks over me. Niggas have seen the shit. So stop sitting in the chat room talking about some Angry Man interrupting everybody. Angry Man, Angry Man, Angry Man.
Can I say something, Angry Man?
Y'all motherfuckers, let me finish what I'm saying. Y'all motherfuckers are gonna stop trying to choose me to be the motherfucker you want to crucify. Like, fuck you. And I mean that from the bottom of my motherfucking nutsack. Fuck you fucking bitch ass niggas in the goddamn chat room. The reason why you don't want me fucking talking is because I'm gonna say the shit that needs to be goddamn said. Fuck young Pharaoh and his dumb motherfucking ass. Like real shit.
Facts.
Real shit. Fuck that nigga. And every nigga that act like him, he niggas like that are the reason we can't do shit.
You wrong
Fuck
for that.
But Pharaoh could have got his friends arrested, man. He could have got his friends arrested. Remember what his baby mama said? Maybe baby mama was like, "Everybody literally seen you shoot my house." I'm like, well, who was driving the car?
You don't even know that dude like that. You talking about him like that?
No, listen.
How would you
Anybody
feel
that
if
was
you
on
talking about
Pharaoh
you
could have got arrested. Listen,
Can I say something, please?
He could have got his friends arrested. He shot up somebody's house. Who was driving?
Go ahead.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna let you finish what you're saying. Yes, Samantha P, you have been just saying smart ass shit because you're gonna say, look at my profile picture. I can post something more, it's split if you want me to. If you don't like it, don't look at it, baby. What's the problem? But you can finish. I'm sorry.
Facts.
Hey,
because you've been picking in the comments the whole time, and I've been seeing it. If you don't like what you're seeing, baby, turn it off. The fuck?
Get him.
The thing is, man. Once again, and I come from that 5% background, man. All right. And the 5% speaks mathematically, right? And when you speak, brother, you're not making mathematical sense. The math is either correct or incorrect. All right. And when you speak on the way you speak, it's not making any mathematical sense, brother. Okay. You can't just say, oh, no brother left behind. No, don't make sense. It's got to make mathematical sense because 85% of them will continue to walk dumb, deaf, and blind, brother. You can't save all of the 85%, brother.
That's the case. We should be saving these baby mama terrorists.
And he did. He did.
I can't say no baby mama terrorists.
You can't misquote.
I didn't come across like that. I was just saying, bro.
No, you came across as a logical brother, but as Angry Man saying, listen, he went in not one time. That's the problem. That's true. And then he bought it 5 times. 5. So Angry Man, like, fuck him. Like, damn, the first time, really? So Angry Man has a concrete reason. Also at war, if we in Vietnam, you'll be the one saying, the brother over there, let's go get him. That means we got to shoot our way back through this shit. Angry Man gonna say, you motherfucker, but we got to go get him. But again, put it in a pot. Everybody has a valid fucking point. But again, Israel said it best. The motherfucking girl set his ass up. If she take that shit to court, then they gonna get him and everybody around him, which goes back to Angry Man. Leave that shit alone before it gets everybody in the hooscow. We're done, which means we got to get a lawyer, money. Then if we do get off, probation, money, what is that? Angry Man class, money. They will milk us like Elsie the cow. Pharaoh fucked up with his video. That's why he said, fuck him. We got to go. We got to go. We can't stay around this dude. He fucked up.
He fucked up way before that. This is what we call a revolver, right?
But you know what, G-Man? I'm going to keep it 100.
gonna just get 100, G man. The dudes on the panel, I can't trust Angry Man, bro. I can't trust you.
He's logic. He's solid concrete logic.
No, wait a minute, no.
Keep on.
Hold on. Let him say. Let him speak to me.
Around somebody got my back.
Hold on.
So I don't know if I
hear.
can trust a dude like you.
Wait a minute. I want to hear. Why you say you can't trust Angry Man?
Angry Man, don't say nothing. I want to hear this one too. Come on.
Yeah. Why? Yeah. Go ahead. Why you don't trust him? What do you do to you? Go ahead. Do business.
Lay out your point, brother. Go ahead.
Where you at, bro?
I'm just keeping it 100. I'm just keeping him because
okay.
I done seen it before. He
What?
got into it with O'Shea, Duke Jackson, and everything. Like, dude, I don't trust him. I just said it.
Have you met him personally?
I don't believe.
Have you met him personally?
That he's a good brother
Hold on.
to have on my team. If I, you know what I'm saying? I can't trust a dude like him.
Yo, check this out. Yo, Mr. Palm.
I'm
check
just
this out.
feeding off his energy, bro. I know who this dude is. Think about the name, Angry Man.
He's about to cry. This dude sound like he about to cry, y'all.
Yo, hold on, Mr. Palm. Check this out. Check this out, bro. Look, hold on. Let me say this.
I can't trust you.
Let me say this.
Watch niggas like you.
Let me say this. Let me say this.
Like a scorned woman.
Let me say this. Hold on. Let me say this shit.
Go ahead, man.
Mr. Palmer.
Yeah.
So first and foremost, there's a lot of niggas that come into this space. And what they don't know is that O'Shea flagged down my original channel like a fucking woman. And then after that, he's been running around telling everybody I ain't shit. And niggas like that bitch ass nigga right there believe it. And that's why his motherfucking ass got a problem with me. You basing your opinion about me on another motherfucker. You the nigga that can't nobody trust. You don't know who the fuck I am, bitch ass nigga. You don't have a clue.
I'm just going off your energy, bro. That's what
You
you're
don't
doing.
have
Just
a
look at what you're
clue.
doing.
You don't have
Ever
a clue,
since you got on
nigga.
the panel, you've been talking mad
You don't
shit.
have a clue,
And how would
nigga.
you feel if somebody did the same
You
thing
don't
to
have
you?
a clue, nigga.
How would you feel?
You don't have a fucking clue, nigga. Not a clue. Not a clue.
But you just disrespected young Pharaoh and you don't even know the dude. What kind
Yeah,
of
fuck
integrity
young
is that,
Pharaoh.
angry man?
Fuck young Pharaoh. Fuck young Pharaoh and fuck you too.
Well, tell him to his face then. Don't say it on the internet. Tell him to his face then.
Nigga to his face. I will tell
Tell
him.
to him then if you that tough and you big. Go tell him. Don't tell
Hey,
us. Go
Mr.
tell
Palmer,
him.
Mr. Angry Man, this is Matt.
Wait a minute. If somebody say fuck the government, if somebody say fuck the government, do they gotta go to DC? They can go to the bio. Like I would say,
that's a good point.
I'm trying to say, like, do everybody got to drive to DC to say fuck? Like, I'm trying to see the logic.
Hey, Noble.
Yeah.
Hey, Noble. Hey, Noble.
I
You
say
gonna go to the
Biden is a
government and say
dumbass,
that?
but I'm
You gonna go?
his face.
I
You
don't
gonna go to
say
the
fuck him.
Supreme
If
Court
you
and
come
say
over
that?
here, I want the nigga to talk.
I don't know
If
who's
they come over
saying.
here, I want him to
Go
talk. I
say
ain't gonna
that.
say fuck him.
Yeah. If you about it, if you're a real G.
But I ain't gonna say what this
If
man
you're a real
said.
G.
So he don't mean he trying to kill it. He ain't gonna
If you're
shoot
a
shots
G,
and shit. But he just said, "Fuck, this nigga made a dumbass decision." Do we want to follow a nigga? Now he paying for pussy. You gonna pay for your baby mama pussy? You paying for your baby mama pussy, nigga? You gonna follow a nigga like? Come on, we just trying to say fuck the nigga. The nigga said some
Go
dumbass
talk to
shit.
young Pharaoh
You need
then.
to come over
Hey,
here.
You know, nigga try to help you when you get close up on the camera. When he get close up on the camera, he try to help you.
Like what Sergeant Water
Because I
said.
know
trying to
Mr.
help
Palmer
me.
running the show.
He
What
can't
Sergeant
help
Water
you.
said, do you know the damage that one stupid Negro can do?
Here's the thing.
But won't y'all just go tell young Pharaoh that then?
Hold on. Hey, y'all, look.
Energy, man.
How you gonna help him if you? How you gonna help him if you dogging him out?
Look, to all the brothers that's coming with the logic, you need to understand this nigga wasn't gonna like me no matter what the fuck I said. Okay? So let's just get that out the way. He wasn't gonna like me no matter what I said. The moment O'Shea's name come out his mouth,
You're black,
the
man,
moment
but I can't trust
O'Shea's name came out his mouth, you already know the nigga won't gonna like me no matter what the fuck I said.
Well, I didn't
Oh, yeah.
know he didn't like you. I didn't know. I didn't know. So that was, with the O'Shea thing, that's a shock to me.
But the woman want to bring the gossip though, man. Get out of here with that shit. Let's continue, man. This motherfucker starting strife.
I want
to against O'Shea, ain't nobody against young Pharaoh. Stop coming in here talking about, oh, we all don't like him, we bash him. That's bullshit, nigga.
Oh no,
If you come over here, we want to talk to him. We want to give him knowledge so you know better, and to do that dumbass shit no more.
I'm completely against it.
Fuck out of here.
Thank you, Noble. At least somebody's willing to tell the truth on the
Oh, I'm absolutely. I've been saying it for years.
At least you're keeping it 100.
I want to give a
Right.
shout out to Sir Tice for the 499. He said it makes sense, but laughing. Shout out to you, my brother.
Stand on your shit. Stand on it.
Want to
Man,
give a shout
somebody
out.
to talk to him. He needs.
I
He
want to
needs
give
to
a
talk to
shout out
somebody.
to I want to give a shout out to Hologram for the $2 donation. He said Malcolm's parents was Garveyites, so he had a base. Shout out to you, Hologram. I wouldn't mind talking to him, but like I said, the motherfucker put himself in that situation. He's gonna do it again with this new bitch.
Can I say something?
I mean,
Unless he come over here and get some knowledge. Unless his dumb ass come over
that
here
nigga sin for life.
and learn
This
better.
nigga
Learn better and do
said
better.
fuck the Nation of Islam. This nigga said fuck the Morrison Symbol of America. This nigga is I don't understand. There's people in there struggling.
And
There's
see,
people
that's
in
the
both
crazy
organizations
thing,
struggling.
bro.
That's what I'm
Man,
saying.
no, he ain't talking about the man.
Bro,
He's talking about the
bro,
doctrine.
that's
He
the,
went over the
that's
doctrine.
the
He didn't go
crazy
over the man.
thing. That's the crazy thing. I used to be FOI. I should be upset with the nigga just off the strength of that. But I don't got a right to be upset with the nigga, right? I don't got the right to disagree with the nigga, right? All right.
Completely disrespectful.
That's
Disrespecting elders, people that people talking about. The two people talking about 5%ers, Nuwabians. Noble Drew Ali preceded all of that, and you saying fuck a dead person?
Wait,
Yeah,
shout out to baby.
I'm gonna respect a dude, a little boy that's disrespecting a dead man.
Look, I agree with you on that.
Okay, all right, I'm with you. All right, as long as we get some acknowledgement. That's kind of ridiculous.
Let me finish the super
He
chat.
showed who black on his house too.
Hey, let me finish the super chat, y'all. Let me finish super chat. I want to give a shout
Y'all
out
know who he was rolling with, right? With that idiot Sarah suit and city. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I want to give a shout out to hey man, hold the fuck on, man. I want to give a shout out to Grown Man Business for the 999. He said more angry man, less of everyone else. Fire. Hashtag men first. Shout out to you,
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, man.
I want to give a shout out to Mr. Goodbread for 499. He said, my bag, y'all. I'm running from New York City, but weak men will always feel sorry for other weak men. It's a hell of a mother programming. Shout out to you, my brother. Want to give a shout out to MPI for the $5 donation. He said, BMT alert, BMT alert, BMT alert. Y'all niggas stupid. Shout out to you, brother. BMT alert. Shout out to
I'm fucking with FPI, bro. That's my guy.
Shout out to Is What It Is for the $2 donation. Said, bro, man, sound like a weirdo. Now Angry Man got a fight. Now ain't gonna be no fight going on. Shout out to you though, my brother. He's stupid.
Oh, you too.
Pharaoh, I gotta fight young Pharaoh because I don't agree with him. Like,
I ain't nothing to fight with nobody. Want to give a shout out to Hologram for the $2 donation. He said Pharaoh plus cosine Y minus acute angle Z mother motherfucker. Shout out to Jonathan W for the $5 donation. He said at the end of the day, folks have free will. It won't matter, even if you give him the advice, if he's not humble enough to accept the message. I agree to that.
I was just about to say that.
That's
he had a
it.
choice to mess with her. He knew she was a prostitute when he met her. So,
Well,
that's
my
really
thing,
his
you know what?
choice.
This is my thing. This is my thing with that. I don't care about if he paid, but that's his goof ass. My thing was, you keep entertaining this same prostitute baby mama terrorist, and you steady letting her use you as a puppet.
She dictating his life.
You see what I'm saying?
That's what
And
she's
you
doing.
keep indulging in this baby mama terrorist, and she's trying to play victim, which she's not. But like I said, when it comes to him, this is what happens when you have no masculinity or have a male figure around or even have a father figure. And he even said in one of his videos that his father was alienated just like, you know what I'm saying? He's been alienated from his children. But the problem is, these motherfuckers don't call this shit out till they go through it, like Kanye. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, in my opinion, he don't want to be helped. And to me, he going to continue to do what he do until he see light falls. I can say he ain't gonna see no light.
He's a lost cause. That's what he is. He's a lost cause.
He's a lost cause. I mean, and everybody can't be saved because if that's the case, we need to be saving these baby mama terrorists.
You're right.
And that's my thing, Mr. Palmer. Like, I'm not tripping about the Negro paying for renegades. If that's what you want to do,
I don't give a fuck.
Do what you're gonna do. If you're gonna pay for cooch, pay for cooch. But why would you get a chick pregnant? That's the thing. Is like
that's what I was saying. Why would you get her pregnant? Why you aren't using condoms? You know she makes money off you. That's a
and not only that, the sad part about it, you knew what she was when you paid for it. Yet you decided to make her a whole housewife, and that right there, you can't turn a hoe no housewife. I don't care who you are. I'm sorry.
The nigga paid for it 5 times and got her pregnant twice.
And then he called it out like he was doing something noble. Like he was really doing something honorable. I paid 5 times, but I'm I'm gonna say it again. As long as you was in that relationship, you ain't missing none of that. Now the shit over with. Now all of a sudden, oh, I paid you 5 times. You selling pussy, and the bitch I got now used to sell pussy, but you sell pussy now, dude. What kind of knowledge?
Hey, I'm gonna push out, man. Hey, Mr. Palmer, thank you for having me up. Hey, peace to the panel, and you guys. Hey, man, keep doing your thing. Man.
Oh yeah, she dumb. Right. You got a dumb baby mama, bro. That's a fact. She dumb.
She's smart. If you think about it, she found the dumb one. She found a lifetime lick. She found a stupid motherfucker. He the dumb one.
Nah, bro. I ain't gonna tell that lie. Now she's stupid now. I ain't
Let me
put
it like she is stupid.
They both dumb. She's smarter than him. Go ahead, Mr. Palmer.
Let me put it like this.
She was sitting there on that phone call, calm and collective, bro, letting him say
sad. She started laughing at him.
Sad, man.
She started laughing at him. She's like, down. I'm like, man, get off the line. Get off the line.
She got
it. Nigga like shit. But the thing, you know what?
That's
the thing
right.
about it is,
That's right. She got it. That's what I'm saying. You don't never let nobody get you like that.
Right.
Never.
And he gonna let it happen again. But on the flip side of it, if he come out and do that Christmas Eve and today's the day, don't come back and talking about he didn't have to do all that. See, that's the off your bitch ass. So you deserve what you poking that bear. But this is what I want y'all to realize, y'all. Every black woman is not a queen.
Facts.
Every black man is not a king either.
Facts.
Y'all need to stop having some nigga from the basketball,
especially in America.
YouTube, especially in America. You better stop calling these niggas your leaders, your new saviors, and your new gods. Because y'all get set up for failure every time. Y'all made that nigga rich.
Every nigga run around saying that the black woman is God ain't brilliant either. Y'all said that about polite. He a stupid motherfucker.
Off.
But see, look, but look, here's the thing with them, right? Look, I got plenty of homeboys. I got plenty of homeboys. I got homeboys. This 5%ers. I got homeboys. This God body. I got homeboys. This Muslim. I got homeboys. This I guess you would consider hoteps, right? But the problem is, they're living in this world where they think we're still dealing with women from before the 60s. You know what I'm saying? And they think that it's like, oh, well, they even quote Malcolm. They say, oh, the black woman is the most unprotected woman in America, whatever. Yo, that did not age well.
That's bullshit now because white supremacy.
It's bullshit now. You know what I'm saying?
White supremacy look out for them all day long. White supremacy look out for them all day long. So that was back in the 60s. That ain't there now.
Yeah, and it's like
look out for them real good.
And unfortunately for him, he had to learn that shit the hard way. He had to learn that he wasn't dealing with God. He wasn't dealing with a queen. He was dealing with a strag.
Or Jezebel spirit.
You know what that argument of Vito? That he wasn't with an Israelite sister. He wasn't with a Kemetic sister. He wasn't with a Moorish sister. That's what they're gonna come back with. I'm here to tell you. That's what they're gonna come back with. But I'm here to tell you, they worse than them chicks that sell pussy. They were worse ones. I'm in divine energy, sticking stones and crystals up my pussy. What the fuck are you talking about? See which motherfuckers you'll find in the world.
Yeah.
See, that's all that juju shit. I don't know about that juju shit.
Bleeding, taking that blood and putting it in your fucking cereal, putting it in your spaghetti and shit. What the fuck is that type of shit y'all niggas on, bro? They the worst. I'm telling you, out of the so-called black community, them conscious chicks, they the worst motherfuckers in the world, bro.
The freak as hell, man.
They are. They do the polygamy shit with you off rip, but she be fucking voodoo. You go to voodoo doll in her closet, fucking you up.
Hey, I want to give a shout out to Is What It Is for $5 donation. She said, Hotel pimping. Shout out to Minister Jab, you fucking perverts. Shout out to my brother. Shout out to the Bill for the $2 donation. She said the movement is sexually motivated. Why be surprised? I agree.
Hey, that's what they call hoteps because they step the hole.
Mr. Palmer. Let me say this to everybody on the panel, man. Hey, man.
Whole steps.
Nobody.
Just like the beta mail, the police said, bro, you need fucking live tarot card readings I gotta see. I ain't got nothing against you, bro.
Let's do business. Let's do business speak. Go ahead.
Go ahead, bro.
What he say?
Do business. Go ahead.
I ain't got nothing against none of you. Hey man, I would just look. Anytime I can step in and pick a brother up, that's what I do, man. So that's what I want y'all to know about me. I wasn't trying to, cause no confusion on the panel. It's just, I just like to, stick up for my brothers, man. No matter what your faith is or your walk or whatever you believe, whatever.
Hey,
I ain't got nothing against you, Anchor, man. I'm cool with you, my nigga. We just had a little disagreement earlier, but I'm cool with you.
I get what you're saying, bro. I get what you're saying in theory.
Man, for real.
Yeah, but I get what you're saying in theory. You feel what I'm saying? And like at the end of the day, bro, a disagreement is a disagreement. My thing is, like, come check me out and see what I'm talking about. Don't take nothing that somebody else say about me. You know what I'm saying? Just come check me out, see what I'm talking about. And then if I'm full of shit, tell me I'm full of shit. But you know what I'm saying? But yeah,
and you know what?
And
on that note, that's true because think about it.
I got love for you. Man, dude, we can get to any time and smoke some cigars. I'm cool with
no doubt.
But
no
you know
doubt.
what? Here's the thing right there, brother. He's telling you the truth because just imagine if y'all was the type that just listen to somebody say, man, don't go on that dude panel. He got fuck child support on his hand. So he don't want to be a father. He a deadbeat and all that shit. So if you will fuck with me with a fuck child head, then yeah, you need to investigate what he's about or what Nova's about, what G-Man's about, what I'm about. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, they say, man, Danica one of them pygmies and all that, and I ain't with pygmies. Well, let me go see for myself. Let me see, because they might be lying. And then I say, okay, she's a pygmy. Okay, well, I ain't gonna watch them more because they right. But you can't, because this motherfucker be sneak dissing me behind the scenes with these other YouTubers that be trying talking about don't fuck with him and he got a fuck child, but he too toxic and all that shit. So if y'all ain't gonna look at me like that, then same thing go with anybody else. So you can't. I understand it might be one of your homeboys y'all fuck with, but at least look for yourself. Because I have people come to me and say, man, I was told this, but this ain't what you talk about. Facts. So yeah, you sometimes you just have to see for yourself. You know what I mean? I get it, but a lot of these niggas gonna fuck niggas, and I said that. You know what I'm saying? They talk that we for our brothers and all that shit. These niggas for a collection plate. They have no integrity, and they'll do anything to shut you down when they see you trying to do something.
Anything for the money.
That's that Paul Pitt skill set. But it go back to what G-Man was saying. I always tell people go watch a movie called Revolver. It's a good movie. Go call. I put a couple of
that's not
reactions
cool.
to it on my channel.
That's not cool.
But in the movie, it's a clip to go by. One of the clips to go by says, "War cannot be avoided. It can only be postponed to the advantage of your opponent." And when I think of Pharaoh, I always go back to what Mr. Palmer said. Tommy Sotomayor was sitting in front of his face, time to tell him what it was.
He told him.
Told him what it was.
War
was coming, and you didn't say king from your council. And what I'm saying in this situation, I get that you go back to what G-Man said again. You one of those guys that pick them up, but you got to listen to your counsel telling you, bro, that's not one of those things you need to preserve. And just like you brought up Malcolm, another brother brought up Malcolm. He had to go to jail first. He not finished his process. He just starting to wake up. He still got to fuck his life up before he move forward. He not there. He just getting hit in the mouth right now. You don't know how to fight yet. You just getting smacked in the mouth right now.
And for the record, if young Pharaoh actually came to my chat room or actually came to me,
he would talk to him.
Came to me and was like, yo, fam, I saw you did some videos on this, that, and the third, man. Can you give me some advice? Well, I'm not gonna turn that brother away because I want to help brothers, but I want to help the ones that want to help themselves. I don't want I'm on some shit where it's like it's just like a dude in the water drowning. Sometimes you got to just throw them a life preserver because if you jump in there with them and they struggling, they'll make you drown too. You feel what I'm saying? Right. So I'm just saying, bro, I help who want to be helped. You feel me?
Yeah. Check this out. I want to give a shout out to C Squared for the $5 donation. He said, I bet you left Esty. He would have went too far for her. Yeah, shake my head. Yeah, I agree. Want to give a shout out to Hologram for the $5 donation. He said, see, the Smackadies and the Chickadies, my brother, and the Lickadies are these. What is they? Frickadies. Damn it. Unjuice me. You stupid motherfucker. Hey, I want to give a shout out to Nika Marie Dope Discussion for the $50 donation. Said 100 King 100, and that's another thing. The Nika got over 100,000 subscribers, and she support my page for what I do. And I'm sure motherfuckers told her behind the scenes, man, don't fuck with dude. he hate women and he don't believe in take care of his kids because he got a fuck child support hat. Well, what she decided to do, let me go see for myself. Let me see what this brother on. Oh, I feel his energy. I don't whatever they told me. Nah, this ain't what I feel. That they on some bullshit. So that's why I say she did her own investigation.
I know they told her. I know they told her not to fuck with me. I know they. I know they did.
Yeah. So
She
and I'm saying,
I know they did.
right. So and I'm saying, you know, why you come on the channel? She was like, shit, I like your energy. She said, your energy. She said, you can't take away from the energy. So people can say what they want, do what they want to do, but I like when you talk, and she fucks with me. And definitely shout out to Danica. You have to do your due diligence and investigate. I ain't even put that on, but investigate before you just jump the gun because of what somebody say. Because they would try to deter you from getting that work and that knowledge.
Christmas.
You know what I'm saying? And just for her donating the $50, you know, I gotta let my man Clifford Burns speak his piece. You know what I'm saying? Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve, and they're calling my lawyer for 2 payments, telling him there's a warrant going out for his arrest. Where's he live? I got a fucking apartment in the post office box because I don't want people bothering me anymore.
That's gonna be Young Pharaoh. She keep fucking around with him.
That clip is funny as shit, bro.
That happened in New York, bro. Somewhere in Buffalo, somewhere. That nigga killed that baby mama.
Because I know that energy when you get mad, you start talking to the ground and shit. Like, you know, that
the crazy part is they the same. Is they the same boots he killed his baby mama in?
He killed his ex-wife. Dog. He turned himself in after he did it on Christmas
That'd be
Eve.
crazy.
That nigga turned himself in after he did it.
That's not funny.
No, I'm laughing because this nigga set up talking to his shoes and shit. I just like that nigga like he actually talking to his shoe. Like, who the fuck you checking?
That's what made him snap, bro. That shit made him snap. He's like, hey, yo.
He saw warrant for the arrest. He's like, fuck, for 3 months later, child support or 2 months. He snapped.
He said, that's it. That's it, bitch.
Yeah,
bro, that shit is fucking hilarious, bro.
Let me give a shout out to Prince Pierre, 9.5 live show for the 999. He said, young trick for baby mama test, and he tripping for life. Shout out to you, my brother. I like the outfit you got on, fam. Yeah, trick. Shout out to John Henry for the $10 donation. He said, ain't nothing a quarter pounder can't fix. Quarter pounder.
And to Danica, I'm definitely authentic. I'm so authentic, I be fucking up sometimes. Real shit.
You say you too authentic?
I'm too authentic. Sometimes I'll be fucking up. I say some shit, I'll be like, oops, I shouldn't have said that shit, but it'd be too late.
Man,
hey, Angry Man, I gotta say something about these goofballs, man. These goofballs be trying to go against you, and the truth you're saying, these are the niggas that need your help the most. Real talk.
Hey, people told me don't fuck with Angry Man. I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here. I like what I see. So I mean, whatever, because you don't fuck with him, that ain't got nothing to do with me. That's what I'm saying. I don't get all that, man. I like what the shit he be talking about because he come with some real shit.
Logic.
Yeah, shout out to
every time they come with that goofy mess, they prove every time that he's right.
You know what? And you want to know another
all the
reason
good mess be doing online.
You want to know another reason why I fuck with him? Because he like me.
I don't give a fuck what you say.
I don't give no fuck. I'm not gonna change my goddamn appearance. I'm not gonna take off no hat. I ain't wearing no happy ass suit. I'm gonna do what the fuck I do. If you don't like it, fuck you. So that's what it is. That's another reason. I respect that. So you don't like what I'm talking about? Then fuck you. I'm not telling no lies. So I already know what it is.
Hey, it's three Chicago niggas can't nobody tell me shit about. That's you, Jack, and my man Shango. Can't nobody tell me nothing about y'all. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, man, shit is what it is. Shout out to Shay for the $5 donation. They said I'm back, ready to call out another old ass comedian tonight. What's up, Shay? Shout out to James, the guy Brown, for the $1.99. He said Christmas Eve. I don't know.
He got the James Brown picture with the auntie hairstyle.
I don't know if the nigga know about the Clifford Burns, but yeah, we know about it. that dude, man. That's why they talking about black men be killing the baby mama. Nah, White man been doing it way before us. This
For
dude,
centuries, man. For centuries.
Mr. Palm, I think an incident just happened in Pennsylvania with a dude and his girl was arguing. He shot her. Fucked up part is he shot 3 or 4 innocent people that was just at the damn truck stop, just being there.
you gotta show me the way, bro. I didn't know nothing about it.
Yeah, I just saw it. I got to go through my archives. But see, I guess that's what sometimes you do need, that anger. That anger sort of wakes you up. When you look at do business goes back for in that war and like, get your ass up out of here. My thing is, you admit it. You didn't buy it one time. You bought it 5 times. You went up in there raw, and then you created life with a street straggler, which you know she come from that atmosphere. So you know she's going straight to the court to put you on child support. That brings drama into your life.
She already did it.
I know.
Yeah, she already did it, man.
And see, this is why they want. I think this is why they wanted to push the fathers out, because the fathers would teach you, like, listen, you need to recognize these signs. These signs are there. Thus, Angry Man says, if the woman says fuck you, you must reciprocate her back with a fuck you. You have to move on. You have to go. So
logically, and just like my man said when it comes to the mathematics, logically, you met the chick. When you met her, she had already monetized her sexuality. So you know if she mess around and have a child, she gonna monetize that. You know that's a given. That's gonna happen. You chicks is doing that when they not a renegade. What you think? Yo, she looking for a retirement plan, bruh. Like real talk. And yo, yeah, Black Ram 313. Shout out there, man. Shout out to all my Chicago dudes.
Yeah,
man.
Black Ram.
Black Ram 313 be going in too, man.
He been on Black Ram. No, wait a minute. No, was it Black Ram?
Yeah.
Yeah, Black Ram been on the show. He talked about his situation. He's a scholar. He got a PhD or something, and he got through. That's right. No man is exempt for that shit.
Yeah. It's therapeutic, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it is. It's therapeutic. It is. That's why, Mr. Palmer, you have a lane that's like, you kind of like I told you before, you're like a rookie of the year, but you've been in this 5 years.
Right, I just started on Facebook.
Right. You concentrate on, let's follow the money and let's see the script writers of this story. And then when you look and see, it's like, well, goddamn, look at this choo-choo train. I don't mean no harm to the women, but in the Western culture, the U.S. government has kept their shit going by extorting. So if you can't pay the money that they print, you go to jail and work for nickels, which they getting paid off of that too. So goddamn, Pharaoh, and I hope he's listening. There's a door open for you to call in or come over or even email Mr. Palmer. But literally, you're behind enemy lines already, especially when you put the footage out there. I will bamp you in your face, dude. You got to get a lawyer set up already, because somebody's going to be chirping in her ear. And she has the power. Your balls, your kahunas are in her hand, and she's juggling them like a Shaolin master, round and round and round.
He already was set up for failure with his situation with his moms. And like, I be telling dudes this, and you know, this is kind of taboo for Black men, but until you can recognize the fact that your mama was somebody else's chick and she can engage in that same bullshit. Cause like some dudes, they don't even want to hold their moms accountable. Like they think their moms is infallible. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, if you can't hold your moms accountable, you can't hold no woman accountable for nothing. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be
angry. You rubbing that gin in the lamp. Men ain't ready to talk about their mama.
They need to.
It's true. It is true.
No choice. You can't be no man. So
and the thing about it, this shit's been going on for a very long time. And this shit's gonna continue going on as long as we keep our mouth shut. I got women that tell me what their mama did to them unjustly. So
oh my God, bro.
It ain't just men. More women getting abused by they, by
yeah, be the women a lot, and a lot of women don't speak up about
women,
it.
They get abused by their mom more than the boys.
Because the
Boys
mama be jealous of us.
I'll be telling people that for years, bro.
Go ahead.
Bro, that's why a whole bunch of the women, my bad, but that's why a whole bunch of the women from our generation got pregnant early to move out of the house because they got tired of their mama expecting them to do all of the shit they were supposed to be doing. They got them cooking,
Y'all see
cleaning.
that video with old girl, the fat bitch mad because the daughter ain't paying no bill and she's 16. Tell her, make sure she pay the bill. I told you can't make niggas up. Shit.
They get that first check. The mom already got it planned out what she gonna spend and what she gonna get, and she get mad because the daughter don't give enough, and then she whoop her ass, and it stop when they get that first check.
I want to speak to that after Cheryl speaks because you got to go back and listen to what her mother said she bought. Sound like the little girl was going into business. Because she said she bought a bundle. Go ahead, Cheryl. Go ahead, because I want you to talk.
She can tell you about it. Yeah, her mom piece of shit.
She wasn't going through business with the bundles. Hair cost that much. Hair cost $400 for some good bundles, so that wasn't business. But now I went through the same shit with my mama. That's why I say I have empathy, but like it goes so far because like I want people to get from out of it and seek help. My mama wasn't shit neither. Like I say, can I say it on here, Mr. Palmer?
Go ahead.
I say from 5 years old, that's the first time I got choked out. Here's an example. Like my dad, they told me to go clean out a razor. Keep in mind, this my mom and dad, I'm 5. So I went to go clean it out. Keep in mind, I'm 5. So I'm like, I'm gonna clean it the best I can clean it for they can be proud of me. My mom, I cut my hand and I knew in my head, I said, I'm about to get my ass whooped. My mom was like, when they seen the blood dripping, my mom said, "You stupid bitch! I didn't tell you to fucking cut your hand." So my dad said, "Bitch, when I finish, when his blood stopped running, I'm gonna beat your ass." So he beat me till he got tired. My dad was always the abusive one. My dad was the one like he'll go to sleep and eat something, and my mom will give it to him, and my mom will forget. My dad would forget that he ate it, so he'll whoop our ass till he got tired. And my mom would come in there and be like, "Y'all, I'm sorry. I was scared he was gonna put his hands on me." And I'm just like, "Why the fuck you married him?" But a lot of people don't want to be alone. And I say I experienced the same shit as an adult, but I say I've been getting beat since I was a little kid. Like my mama didn't teach me about sex. Like, lost virginity young, didn't even know what sex was. And my mom got mad at me. I'm like, you never told me what sex was. Oh, thank you, girl. But I never knew what sex was. So like when I lost it, my mom was like, I did tell you. My mama ain't never taught me. I lost my virginity to an 18-year-old man. I was 11. So I didn't know nothing about no damn sex. I never had sex again. But let's fast forward to the exploitation. My mama used my motherfucking ass. Like I went to CPS because I got abused, so the state took me. My mama then plotted. Like, you know how you get SSI. Keep in mind, I couldn't work when I was staying with him. I came home when I was 15. This was in August. So in September, September. So September, I never knew they was receiving SSI. So I'm gonna go back to that. So fast forward, like I wind up getting raped, which Mr. Palmer seen the video because it's not a video. I can't find a video no more. But they was on the news. They took it to the news to get money. So it's not a lie. So but we can't find that fucking video. So fast forward, like my mama, I remember my mom was talking to the Lord. This when I was 18 because I wound up getting raped, and my parents, they snatched me out of school immediately because they wanted to sue the school. So fast forward, I got socially distant. That's why I don't like to be around people. So fast forward, I was turning 18. The lawyer was like, if she win that money, you're not gonna get nothing for her. And keep in mind, it says on paper I have a comprehension of a 5-year-old, and Mr. Palmer can see that because it's in a news article. So I'm not lying. So my mom was like, "You're gonna settle for $500? You're gonna settle for $500?" My mom was pissed. I'm like, "What the fuck you're mad at me for?" Because I was always doped up on medicine. I was a guinea pig for the doctor. Like I was on hella psych medicine. So let's just fast forward. Like my parents used to jump me. I'm 5'4". I was like 130 at the time. So fast forward, like they'll jump me and shit like that. My daddy's 6'3", so that's how I got my hand gap. He'll beat me. He'll beat blood out of me. Nigga put a pistol to my head like. I'll try to take his eye out. He can't see, so I'm gonna try to take that damn eye out. My mama put a pistol to my head. I done got hit with bats. Like they'll do some foul ass shit when the police would come out. My mama would mop the blood up and say that I had a mental episode. So if you have a fucked up mental record on paper, because I don't have a criminal history, they would still fucking say that you're the person that caused the problems. So I would go to the mental hospital. So fast forward is the last time like we got into an argument over some wheat thins, right? Wick. And I was like, I don't want that. It's fine. I don't want it because I always wanted a job and I know I couldn't get one. So fast forward, we're going to fast forward to the day I wound up leaving. May the 13th. And I was 19 years old. So I I left. Told myself I'm going to be homeless because I bit my dad's finger because this nigga, he would bite my breast. And my mom and them told the police, I beat his ass. How the fuck this 5'4" girl beat this nigga ass at 6'3"? It don't make sense. But they believe them. The police said, shut your disrespectful ass up. You don't pay no rent. He said, I don't want to hear shit you gotta say. So my mom was like, I don't want her back here, so I never went back. So fast forward, I was sleeping at the park. This dude wound up taking me to this older dude's house. I wound up staying over there, wound up getting a job. So fast forward, that's how I met the dude that I told you that was giving me $8,000. So fast forward, he had an oil company. That's how I got a job from him. So that's how it came up with I got a job. So fast forward, I wound up staying with him, and his sister was like, yo, they got to be receiving a check for you because the APS, because you know you have a guardianship, APS is in there. So like I'm incompetent. That my mama called them. She was like, "Where's worried about her? We don't know where she's at." I said, "Man, she fucking lying." I said, "They gonna beat my ass worse." Like it was just horrible. So the dude took me to the Social Security office. Keep in mind, I didn't know what the fuck a Social Security number was. I never seen one. Never. My mama did some foul ass shit. I didn't know what a Social Security number was. You could not tell me what that was. Because when I went to go fill out for a job application with the dude that I was dealing with at 18, he said, "Do you know your SSN?" And I said, "What's that?" He said, "You don't know your damn Social Security number." He thought I was playing stupid. I didn't know what the fuck that was. So, like, because my mama burned up my credit, which I could send Mr. Palmer screenshots of my mama. It says I'm married to my dad on paper. It says I was born in 1980. Keep in mind I'm 25, right? Okay, so keep that in mind. So fast forward, we go to the we go to the fucking Social Security office. The dude's like, "What's your Social Security number?" I said, "I don't know." He was like, "I can't give you no information if you don't know your Social Security number." I said, I'm telling you, I can tell you who my parents are." I didn't know nothing about that shit. So he went in the system and looked it up, and he was like, "Oh my," he said, I said, "Are they receiving disability?" "You're right." I said, "Oh my gosh." He said, "Yeah, they've been receiving it since the month you came home." I started crying. I said, "You're lying." I said, "They couldn't have did that shit to me. You're lying." He turned around the computer. I couldn't believe it. They was using me the whole fucking time for a fucking check.
Oh
And
yeah.
everybody to this day still think I'm fucking crazy and the delusion, all that. That's why I say to myself, my mama still, you can get away from your parents. That's a baby mama terrorist, but with my dad, this lady still tortures me. She still talks about me, this, that, the third. I take care of my child by myself. I still do what the fuck I gotta do, and I still get talked about. It's like I can't fucking win with my mama, so I just cut her off. But my mama did some foul ass shit. Like then we settled for $1 million with HISD. My mama dropped that down to 50,000. Then I was on medicine, so the lawyer screwed me, so I only got 16 damn thousand. She settled for $1 million, and you told them, "No, let's do 50."
You said you settled for $1 million and you got
My mama
50,000.
did. My mama settled because remember it was a guardianship, so she
Her
said,
mama, she was underage.
Let me say something. You not crazy, and I'm gonna tell you why you're not crazy. I know so many fucking mothers that have done similar shit. I got cousins right now. Whenever they did the least little thing, they mama and they daddy would make them strip down naked and beat the fucking holy hell out of them. Like I know so many women that fucking fucked up their kids' credit. I got cousins that got fucked up credit because their moms fucked up their credit. And see, with me, I was lucky. I didn't get abused. I just got neglected, which is why I dropped out of fucking school because, you know, my pops was on some simping shit and the woman he was with was draining all of his fucking money. I'm literally living in my pop's house, sleeping on the motherfucking floor. Barely any food in the house. I'm stealing food from the fucking from the motherfucking store and shit. And when I finally turned 15, this nigga gonna take me down there to get my fucking works permit so that I could work so he could get my money so he can get that to her too. But the only reason why it didn't happen is because I bucked. You know what I'm saying? I bucked on him and shit. And you know that shit caused a whole bunch of fucking problems. But yo, trust me, you're not crazy. Trust me, there's so many fucking people don't like to talk about that shit. So you one of the few people that's willing to just go ahead and say it. I know a bunch of niggas that won't say it because they don't want their fucking parents to look bad and shit. That shit crazy. I'm telling you.
Not even just them. I don't want to. My baby mama, I don't want to make it worse than it has to be. You can't be no worse than the deadbeat nigga, other than pedophile. So I mean, what the fuck? So you missed me with that shit. She gonna be on the show next week. She gonna tell us. So we going to 101. But yeah, this shit real, man. But see, that's what I'm saying. Women who y'all know what a lot of y'all know, y'all need to call that shit out. Y'all need to tell y'all story, spread awareness that this shit is real when it comes to these baby.
Right.
Y'all need to speak up more than anybody.
Hey, young lady.
Y'all sisters that get beat that's in the chat, y'all need to speak up more than anybody.
He's
y'all
right.
The ones closest to these children. Y'all the ones closest to these children. Y'all the ones got the inside. You work with these chicks that see these chicks beating the shit out of them. You got the same little power you can use against your baby daddy. Use it against these bitches that's beating up these children. That's eventually gonna beat your child up, hurt your child, or kill your child. It's like, what the thought process of it?
And this has happened.
I've had no less than 20 chicks. I swear on my life, I've had no less than 20 chicks in my 36 year tell me that their mother sold their vagina.
Oh, I can believe that.
I've been hearing stories like that too. No, it's kind of I'm green to that shit growing up in the 60s, but in the 80s to hear shit like that their own parents pimped them out. Like,
bro, check this out. I don't know if you was on it yesterday. I did I had Red Supreme, and I showed. They said that the mother was 16, 17. She was getting linked, but it was going to the mother, and the mother was had teen pregnancy, and the grandmother was getting it. So I mean, they pimping their daughter in some type of way.
Yeah.
In some type of way, they pimp.
And these girls, they got to stop. Look, here's this thing. There's this thing in the community where Black mama is infallible, and it ain't gonna stop until, because the dudes are scared to say it. You know, they don't want to say it because they don't want their mama to look bad, and the daughters don't want to say it. And it's like, no, y'all, man, y'all got to stop. Y'all got to start telling these stories. I did a show one day, and I thought, I was the only one that went through certain shit, right? And I started asking fellas in the chat room, like, yo, tell your story. Like, how many of you got put out when you was 15 or 16? Or how many of you had mothers that expected you to help pay their bills? And man, it was so many dudes pressing one in the damn chat room. It was crazy. I was like, holy shit, bro. Like, this shit is it's a serious problem, man. Like, for real.
Real talk, man. I want to give a shout out to Hologram for the $2 donation. He said, but you dogs want to shut down Mr. Palmer page, huh? Oh, of course. Yeah, how dare you put that out there? How dare you? Yeah. Yeah, but that's why I told y'all I just do what I do. The fact of the matter is, the more we talk about it, shout out to Shay becoming a new member. Thank you, sis. The fact of the matter is, this is why it's one of the, like I say, it's one of the reasons why I do what I do. Y'all remember when I started on here, it was all men. But now more women have started to come on here because they can relate. They stepmoms, they the significant other, you know what I'm saying? They the grandmother, they got sons going through it, and they getting tired of it. They getting tired of this stigma that men don't want to be fathers. When in actuality, these baby mama chairs don't want to father in the picture, along with government gang. And that's why I do what I do.
To quote Tommy Sotomayor, one of the realest things Tommy ever said. He said, BWs are the worst stewards of children that have ever existed.
Flat out, that's the truth.
And it's real shit, man. As much as we wish it wasn't that way, because like, bro, I got some stories. Like, luckily, most of my time was spent with my grandmother. She wasn't like that, but I got cousins, friends. Some of the shit I seen their mothers do to them, man, I was like, holy shit.
And you know what, bro? Look down at what Danica said. I had to stop dealing with my mother too. Too toxic. See, I'm just saying. But y'all motherfuckers sit back, talking about if you broke, just say so. Who hurt you? Right. Your mama black. You a deadbeat. Oh, you sit on the couch. Oh, you run for child support. That's why I continue to do what I do.
Truthfully, what it is.
I'm telling you. She just said it. So
hey, like I tell them, man, ain't your daddy black?
Right, and that's what they never mentioned my father. That's the dumbest shit. You never mention my fucking father. I had a father too, but you never mention my father. Just mention my mom. So that's what I'm saying. I don't come from your cloth. So that right there, that's why I say all black women is not queens, and all black men ain't no motherfucking king. So you can talk that bullshit all you want. You can talk that gosh all you want, nigga. Y'all a bunch of frauds. All y'all some fake ass frauds that ride a go along, get along train. I'm telling you, fuck niggas. They talk about white supremacy all day long, but you tell them, well, let's stop doing the child support. Oh shit, hell nah. Fuck you talking about. My mom was stupid. My mom was stupid for not putting my daddy on child support. Fuck that. Yeah. Cause 2 years ago, what's that other black pro name? Umar Johnson called out mothers who put men on child support. And you talking about the backlash he was getting, he had to switch back and say, I love my queen. Yeah, he tried to call it out twice, man, and them motherfuckers went in his head.
They pulled out torches and pitchforks on his ass. They was like, "Oh no, nigga, you fucking up now."
Yeah, dude.
Hey, them bitch was like,
nigga. We made you, nigga.
Hey, to the young lady, you do know for your parents using your slave surveillance number, you do know you can go to the federal government because that's a federal crime. They weren't supposed to use that shit.
Can I say something? I tried to get them because I couldn't even cut off the SSI because I didn't have rights over myself. So when I did get rights over myself, yeah, because it was
they got guardianship over her. They say she's not competent. They played it real good.
It said I was a 5-year-old.
They played it real good.
The mindset of a 5-year-old on paper. He's seen the article, so it's real stuff that really happened. They said I have the capacity of a 5-year-old, so I don't know right from wrong. I wind up getting in a bad situation and wind up getting raped. Let's just say that. Wind up doing something stupid trying to get home, so I wind up getting raped. It's not I'm stupid, but I wouldn't be able to take care of my kid. I wouldn't be on my own this long. You know, I
That's the same thing that happened to me. I got a grandmama terrorist. And what happened with me was I helped my baby mama buy a car because that's all she was doing was driving her around.
Right.
And so the grandmama terrorist went to her landlord and said, "This is what the juvenile court said. He's an extreme danger to the child. And if you see him, call the police." She got so mad because I helped her try to get some type of independence. You know what I'm saying?
Because they want control over the situation. My ex-mom is like that, but he never called this lady out. He told me he's seen his mom receiving $800 every 2 weeks for child support, and this nigga had a job. I said, why don't you just confront her? Oh, that's my motherfucking mama. I ain't got nothing to say. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you, but you want to try to call me out.
I keep telling you, Mr. Palmer, thank you, man.
Slavery ain't dead. You hoes just scared.
Look, I got a big ass fucking picture hanging on my wall of my grandmother. And motherfuckers ask me, who is that on that picture? I say, that's my grandmother. I put that up there because she's a fucking saint. If it wasn't for her, if it wasn't for her, bruh, I would have been fucked up in the game. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
respect, bruh.
Shout out to Grandmama Gina. Shout out to my Grandmama Gina. Same shit here.
Me too, Noble. Me too.
Look, I literally was at my pop's house, fucked up in the game, and she came down there to stay, right? And my pops asked her, he's like, well, why you want to come stay here instead of staying at your house? She said, I came here to make sure that he get treated right.
Oh, damn. She knew.
She made that nigga go get me a motherfucking bed and some more shit. Cause I was sleeping on the goddamn floor with I had my bubble coat as a fucking pillow, bruh. Yeah, like real shit. No, and they would get up and go to work, wouldn't come back until later on that night. No food in the fucking refrigerator, bruh. I was just ass out, bruh. Like for real.
Hey, Anger Man, young Pharaoh's children, they're in trouble now.
Yeah.
They're in trouble.
Yeah.
They're in trouble. Them who I feel bad for.
Yeah.
That little girl gonna fuck them up. Jesus, he's horrible.
You see why they arguing on the live? She got her kid right there on our motherfucking lap talking that shit. That's what I say. Manipulation is a powerful thing, man.
Yeah.
One of them dudes that don't like him gonna get to his children and hurt them.
Yep.
That's what's most likely gonna happen.
What up, Dirty? I see you in the corner, man.
Man, I was just, y'all hear me, man? I was just out here, man, listening to this good word Shell was dropping, bro. I mean, for what if it make her feel better, I think all girls with clothes on had a mentality of 5-year-old. So everybody else been working out just fine. You all right. Tyler's gonna title. But yo, her testimony not that far off, man. I keep telling people that evil is passed down by generations. That's the legacy. This ain't.
You're right. It's a generational curse because my mama did the same thing to her.
Yeah, you can't blame it on Willie Lynch or no other shit.
Facts.
Tyler's just evil, bro. Tyler's just evil. I watched my mother when I was a child, and I never even liked my sister. And I watched my mother beat my sister with an extension cord. I was little. Nigga, she beat my sister so bad, nigga. Like, she made my sister take a bath and then beat my sister with an extension cord.
Yep,
and nigga, she beat my sister so bad, nigga, I called the truth. So I was like, look, I still don't like you, big sis, but hold on, you need some help, nigga. Like, that was fucked up. And I understand that my sister and I didn't have a good relationship because my sister wanted to do to me what mama was doing to her. And I was like, hold on, I ain't playing, nigga. I swing back, nigga. This ain't that. But all those things. So when my nieces came, was like, yo, my mom was abusive to me, and I was like, yo, I saw, because I saw how your grandma was abusive to your mama. All those things are generational, man. So that's why I don't get no crease. Most of the things that people blame on white supremacy, I'm like, nah, bro, that's just black women being black women, yo.
It is. Because my
That's what
mama
I.
wanted control in the household.
Yeah,
And
that's what I
that's
was
how she had
saying.
control. My daddy was an enforcer. At first, she would come and tell us story, but then that was just a nigga that beat blood out of you to shut you up. If he, because I have a mouth on me, but I get it from my mama because I would see my mama pull out. I don't know. You could say, I'm just say pow pow on here. Y'all know what that is. Knives, anything you could think of on my dad, and he'll whip it out of her hand. So like I have a mouth on me, and my mom would call me. She'd be like, "Misha, help me," and I'd be like, I'll jump in it. And then they'd be back cool. So then they'd be mad at me. And then I'll be like, I'm not jumping in that shit again. But I have a mouth on me from seeing that. And then a lot of people don't understand this. If you see this growing up from a woman point of view, if you see your mama getting beat, and then my mama liked it. Like she would initiate it. She would initiate that shit. And then when my daddy beat her ass, oh my gosh, but she never called the police. Let's say that she never called the police. But she liked it. So you see that growing up, let me just keep it 100. You think that's okay. Because my dad would beat my ass and sit me on his knee and tell me he loved me. My mom said if he didn't do that, he didn't love me. So how you think a woman would grow up to think
Right.
how would you think a woman would see that?
Facts.
If their mom is telling them that. So like a lot of women that y'all see, like, I don't know about that girl we just seen. I think she just like attention. But she's a narcissist, I know that. But I say from my point of view, at a point I did like that because I thought it was okay. Then I wound up getting pregnant. I'm like, hell no. I don't want nobody knocking my child upside her head. I'm gonna draw blood from her.
That's why I was asking you that last time we was up here. I was like, our people don't know how we used to discipline children before we got here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And the way we do it, maybe to your point, like you were saying to Israel, punishments that we have out the Bible, whatever, was for violations. It wasn't discipline. But we don't associated through slavery because how we trying to do it is the buck breaking process. I want to break you down. I want to the point where you never fight back.
But that's not how men buck break. So that's not even true. Think about it like this: your woman will disrespect you on a daily.
Everybody got quiet. Is everything okay?
No, for real though. These chicks are black women because they really hate black men. They sons, everybody. They'll disrespect you so bad on a daily basis. They'll disrespect your time. They'll disrespect your effort.
Facts.
They'll disrespect your intellect. They'll say they sapiosexuals until you tell them 2 + 2 is 4, and she be like, nah, 2 + 2 is 22 because it's 2 2's what? Everything about these ass toddlers is to disrespect you.
Right.
And they'll try to buck break you. However, they won't be 3 minutes late for work because they're scared to be reprimanded. They'll go in early. They'll stay late if they have to, call a babysitter, make arrangements for their own children. They'll do whatever it takes. So you can't say that the employer buck broke her. Like, in order to get the maximum out of free labor, you have to be somewhat contrite. You don't have to be nice, but you have to be somewhat contrite. People have to be to a point that they say, "Our house on fire, boss." That sense of belonging, that sense of ownership to someone else's property, comes from a warped sense of love. It doesn't come from when you go to sleep, I'm gonna stab you. The buck breaking has always been the women, yo. It's always been.
But you know why? You know why that is? You know why they'll do that to their men, but then they'll go to a job and they'll do what they're supposed to do? It's because of that. It's because of the hierarchy that they believe in and understand. The hierarchy is the white man or whatever, the establishment is above them, but their men are below them. If you go back and you look, a lot of people don't know this. Some of y'all probably do know it, but back in the day, fucking women, black women own Negroes. They own their fucking husbands. They own their fucking sons. They own their fucking cousins and shit.
Okay, that's fine. So that means that the women are the slave master. Nothing that you're saying is wrong. All I'm saying is this. All women revolt against their men. It's a natural thing of being a toddler, right? Because toddlers always think that daddy is wrong. Daddy puts down discipline. Daddy's mean. That's part of being a toddler. And all these chicks are toddlers. Just roll with it. So when you look at it like that, no matter how much you try to go against daddy, you still respect daddy when you see daddy walk in the room, right? So white women, they want to quote unquote take down the hierarchy, but they're not fucking with black men. They're not fucking with Latino men, Asian men. They're going against they men. But they'll defend their men against other people because they men put bread on the table, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have a thing I call zero theory. Y'all subscribe to my channel. I'll explain zero theory to you real quick though. It's a real quick concept. I don't think that black women are women. I don't know what they are, but they're not women. They don't because they don't move natural like women move.
They're not human at all.
The natural succession of women on zero theory is a woman will take you from nothing to $1, then leave you. They'll all leave you, but they'll take you from nothing.
I was just
to
about
$1.
to say that what she said at the bottom. Our parents did ruin a lot of us. Like it's from what we see growing up. What I said, it's what we see growing up. Because some of us weren't like that. Like a lot of, I haven't had no dude say I'm masculine because I'll get out and fight for my husband like I have did with him. But I'm not masculine. But I'll be if I have to be because I'm a single mom in my household, so I got to defend mine. So I got to put on that that rah if somebody try to come with some bullshit. But just fast forward, I said that comes from generations. Like, if you get what I'm saying, like a lot of us didn't choose to be like that. Some women do just want to be like. Some females think that aggressive shit is cute, but a lot of females that come from their mom and them. You get me?
I get you, but it's always come from the mother. I don't blame toddlers for toddling. I blame men for not being the fathers they're supposed to be and believing in
Thank
equality.
you.
It's nothing is a girl's fault because y'all just toddlers. But
you said that take you to $1. You said it's about them taking you to $1. Now, what you mean? They take you from zero to $1.
So everybody gonna leave you eventually. But every other woman they empower you. There's something about being around an actual woman that makes you want to move mountains. That makes you want to do things you can never feel like you accomplished before.
I agree. A real woman, yeah, I agree.
So they'll take you from nothing to $1. They'll see the potential in you. For like I always say, every other woman goes to college to find a husband. Black girls go to college so she won't need one, right? So every other girl is in college in the engineering department or the athletic board, and they're trying to find a potential husband that they think can be an earner, and they'll support him. They'll help with the networks. They'll make phone calls for him. They'll be a secretary until he makes $1. Then she'll leave and have 50 cents. Right now, you can be mad like, yo, she took 50 cents, but nigga, you had nothing. She helped you get to $1. Right?
Yeah.
Black women want to get you. Either they want to have you at zero so they can keep you at zero, or they want you at $1 so they can take you to zero. Either way, they want you to have nothing.
Yeah.
Right. That's a fact.
So hey, would you finish?
Yeah, I'm done, bro.
Okay, hey Kareem, go on and speak your piece, brother, because I'm gonna get my ass back on the couch, run for my child support, what I always do for a living, and I'll be on here tomorrow.
Yo, what's up, Aaron? Appreciate y'all. Yo, bro, this show had me dying, bro. I almost broke my neck, almost fell out the chair, bro. You know I got injuries, bro. You can't be doing that to me, man. I'm about to get another lawsuit or something. Sue this chair company, manufacturer, bro. I actually, well, I'll admit, man, when he was going on his rant against because she knew exactly how to trigger him, I got into an argument like that with my daughter's moms. And after that interaction, bro, I said never again, bro. And I know where it comes from. You like, we all know that men respond with violence. And it's basically there, you can see he basically is upset. He can't do shit about it. That's one of the worst places to be in, bro. Exactly. When you feel like you can't do anything in response to, someone doing something to you. You feel me? But again, like you said, bro, keep your veins cold, change the laws of your mind. Bro, I don't give a shit no more, bro. So it's like, dude, you just gotta move on, bro. It is what it is, bro. And my thing, most of all, can we please stop having kids by 8 different bitches? Can we please stop this? Like, bro, like it's Bro, you know what and shout outs to everybody again, man. I went on an CGA's channel a couple weeks ago. He has a call-in shows on Friday, and I went on a rant, crazy rant. And I said this. I said, bro, what I realized 2 years ago, here's how everybody keep talking about losing $1, and being broke. Bro, all this shit we talk about the women, bro. All this shit they put in front of us is so we never reach wealth as men. I'm gonna provide and protect and jumping from the cars. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Having all these kids, so you gotta constantly work to get to feed these kids, clothe them, house them. You can't see them because this bitch took them from you, bro. Now you bounded to these kids for 21 years. On top of whatever other debt you got. This shit is designed so most men don't reach wealth, bro, or some form of wealth, or get close to it. That's all it is, bro. Pussy and I want them. Like, bro, you got dudes right now, bro. The average dude in America, especially black men, niggas want to get wealthy so they could get fleeced. So you want to get your bread up to get fleeced. It's like, bro, at this point, most of us just need to die off, bro.
High value,
bro. It's all this, bro. It's a transfer of wealth, bro. They know the women spend them to get their hands in the hands, or get the money in the hands of the women, and the state will get most of his money back.
Yep.
That's all it is, bro. Like so I get tired of us as men. These chicks is delusional, bro. We more delusional. We still talking about marrying bitches. What are we talking about?
But you know what?
This been done 50 years ago, bro.
And this is why this is why I always tell y'all, and I say this. We have to see shit for what it is. Stop talking about making these motherfuckers have some type of accountability. Stop
bro, when these bitches, when these told us that they wanted independence, every last one of them bitches should have got kicked out the crib. Go be independent.
Yo,
we're still talking about marriage, bro. If you don't get that goofy shit the fuck up out of here, man.
Yo.
Walmart. Stupid, bro. We still protect.
Yo,
bro. This shit is goofy, bro.
Tell them to go to Walmart.
We stupid. We're the real delusional ones, not women. Women know exactly what they doing. When you saw that video with that woman, she knew it. Everything she did was calculated. He looked like the bitch in the situation.
Yep, and that's why I say
she knew exactly what she knew exactly his triggers and everything.
I was just about to say that she studied.
That's why
I studied men.
My kids.
Hey yo,
don't take that to me.
Hey yo, Kareem, I'm gonna need you to stop channeling. I'm gonna need you to stop channeling Patrice O'Neal, nigga.
Well, I'm fat like him, right? And I'm ugly, right? So I'm fat and ugly like him. That's my rest in peace, man. But I'm just saying, it's just like, bro, it's. I wouldn't call it frustration, but it's just, bro, we call women delusional, and we're more delusional than them. We still trying to shout outs to Noble, man. We talked about a couple episodes ago where you was talking about the 50s and stuff. And shout outs to Dirty Folks, because I don't know if y'all remember on that show, and I said I learned the lesson to stop asking for permission to do shit and just do it.
Right.
So I had Mr. Palmer, I talked to him about it. I had a little situation, and I just took charge and handled that shit, bro. Now I don't got that problem no more. But it's just us as dudes, bro. We are everybody talking, women know exactly what they doing. They took away our power, which is physical force, and they now get to initiate their power with no opposition, which is manipulation.
Well, that's why on my channel, bro. I would do the best I can. I'm gonna go live more this year to give shit lessons that I learned that I had to pay for to give dudes for free. Because ready, fire, aim, learning the sense of urgency that you're supposed to have, how to manage your time, how to set a goal. These niggas don't. The shit you get when you go to network marketing programs, where you get a football player. I mean, we get in a football situation, basketball situation. When you get into these mentorships, you get these world-class knowledge. You get into these orders, you get this world-class knowledge. You got to play a bunch of money for, have a ridiculous amount of talent, and you need that shit just to survive nowadays. You have to be competent in law, competent in financial literacy. You got to know what was going on in this planet and how to be updated, or you're gonna get fucked, bro. None of these dudes are destined to never be free. They don't even have a chance.
My man Noble said, "Ready, fire, aim." That's what I'm talking about, man. Real shit.
Yeah, real.
And bro, think about it real quick too, right? What you just said, bro. Look at this right here, right? We all got this. I'm on the computer right now, right? Most of us do dumb shit, don't know nothing productive of what we got. We got knowledge at our fingertips. Got Pornhub videos bookmarked. The all this whack ass rap. Every song sound the same. I just saw a video talking about pussy on. I'm like, bro, you don't go sit your stupid ass down.
You know what though? Kareem is speaking that knowledge, bro. Shout out to Kareem.
I'm like, this shit is like, bro, I can't do it, bro. It's starting to get to me. This stupidity is starting to get to me, bro. It's starting to get to me, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
On some real shit, Kareem, like you just said, you said you blame the men, but the majority of these men is falling for these civil forces, them the so-called men,
and that's the point.
We see it for what it is. That's why we ain't going. We calling it out. They toddlers,
bro. I was going to get on earlier, right? So I was just talking to a friend of mine, right? My man, because he wanted to warn me about something. These dudes last night on the block fighting over a chick. You got your hammer? I got my hammer. Calling witnesses. You know, everybody going to testify. You calling extra witnesses. They all going to testify, bro. Stop. They all snitching. Everybody ratting out here, bro. They going to testify on you. Your own mother going to testify on you.
That sounds like
a rat.
Stop. That sound like Young Pharaoh.
Down, bro.
Fact.
Hey, Kareem, you up top?
Yeah, I'm in the Bronx.
Okay, that's what.
Yeah, I'm in the South. I live right in Morris, so I live like 47. I'm not too far from Yankee Stadium and all that, bro. Like, and I'm like, you know, it's like, you know, like I tell people, I grew up here in the city. You know, we used to have New York used to have over 2,000 murders a year at one time, man. Pre-Giuliani.
Facts. Trying to catch up in Chicago. Look at y'all, man. Y'all jealous. Hey, you know what's crazy though? Here's the thing. When you add a Tyler to any situation, it becomes bipolar, right? So there's certain things that you say for a Tyler that you would never say for any other situation in life, right? I mean, you can make any example. Be like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I protect women as an abstract. Like, no, nigga, you're supposed to get a girl and protect your girl. A girl is a possession because men are possessive. That's like me, like, yo, I protect all cars. Nah, nigga, I'm shooting when you hit my shit. I'm not shooting because you hit the nigga down the block. Anytime you add a woman to something, everything gets dumb, right? And that's because women, like colored men, put women in a position of like she's the pinnacle. Like niggas think marriage is a pinnacle. I'm gonna find a unicorn. I'm gonna get married. Noble said something that I've always said, and this in the Marry Your Secretary course, is that women are an accessory to your life. Does she make you money, save you money, or save you time? That's anybody else in your life. Like the same thing that you demand from any man, any employer. The reason you don't go to the family reunions because it ain't been the same since Big Mama died. All those things are things that you expect from every other situation on earth. And then you add some fucking funky ass $40 package, and all of a sudden everybody goes crazy, right?
Right.
Not only do people go crazy, if I say, look, this is how dumb women make dudes, right? I said, you know what? I did my bid. I did my time. You know what I'm saying? I grew up with a black mother, black sisters, black cousins, black classmates, black neighbors, had my black girlfriends, traveled around the world, traveled around the nation, hit black girls everywhere from New York to LA. And Tyler's gonna title. I haven't found that unicorn that y'all say I'm supposed to find. I fuck unemployed, broke, illiterate girls, triple master degree girls, and they act exactly the same.
Bro, she don't exist.
She don't exist, right? So my whole thing is, I'm done. I'm gonna hop off this train. Y'all can have them. I'm done with black girls. Y'all can have them. Dudes that get mad and want to go with me, like, how the fuck you don't want to fuck? Nigga, this smoke pussy for you. I'm backing out. Apparently, I'm a better hunter than you, and I decided not to hunt no more. You put your 6 girls you've been with in the last 30 years next to my 1,000 girls that I was with in 23 years and tapped out the game. And if I never fuck again, if you never play pro ball or become a rock star, you still can't catch me. And I'm saying, yo, bro, it's not worth it. You know what I'm saying?
So let me ask you this, dirty folk, because you just hit on something that I noticed too. You can take a situation and you can ask a dude the situation logically, and they'll give you a logic answer unless you put the situation with a woman. When you put the situation with a woman, then all of a sudden the logic just flies out the fucking window. What the fuck is that? Like prime example. So you got chicks running around here talking about some, they was in a relationship with a dude, had a kid, and the dude left, and then they spend the next 30 years saying the dude ain't shit, right? So I said, yo, so let me ask you this. If you the CEO of a company and you got a chief financial officer, and then he decides to quit, if you never replace that chief financial officer 20 years later, can you still be complaining about the nigga that quit 20 years ago? No, you can't. No. And most people will understand that. But then when you apply it to the relationship shit, motherfuckers be like, it ain't the same. He like, how the fuck is it not the same?
So if you got a company and you don't rehire that CFO, them finances gonna go down the drain. You ain't gonna have no company.
And you know what? And that's the same.
Yeah, books gonna be cooked, bro. It's gonna be all over the place.
You know what? That's the same thing that happens when you don't have a father. Goddamn it.
Exactly. That's my point. Exactly. Yo, it don't make sense, bro.
No,
but in that situation, you talking facts. People like that are not making decisions based off what makes sense. They're not looking at facts. Like what you said, Kareem, earlier. I talked about the 50s. You got I'm not taking shots, but you got the Kevin Samuels group or the people that's trying to follow behind him, bigging up the 50s. Nigga, it fucking failed.
Yeah, big time, bro.
Newsflash. A two-parent household. This is hot take. A two-parent household is a failing system. It doesn't work.
It does not work because I can't.
It don't work. The same little idiots, the same chicks that you see doing the clown shit that come out of the foster homes, that come out of the single parent. It's no different. Because let me help you out with the math. Since y'all think it makes sense when you choose poverty. Wait 1 second. When you come here, I said this plenty of times. You come to this planet with two parents. They got two parents. That's 4, right? That's 6 parents. Each one of them have a parent apiece. So you have 14 fucking parents. Why the fuck are y'all from 1950 to in 2022 still talking about a two-parent household when you got fucking 14?
Because
why?
Here's the thing. That's simple. That's simple math. Because all them dudes from the 50s made the most. All the people who did their thing in the 50s were born in the 1920s. So they were having all their kids in the 1940s and 50s. That's the baby boomer generation. Most horrible generation ever. Most arrogant generation ever. All those men were so horrible, either intentionally or by proxy, that they raised their daughters. Not only did they hate themselves because they're the reason that women think they're equal, but then they raised their daughters to not date a man like them. That's the whole send my daughter to get my daughter's college plan.
Yeah, better. I want to have her have better than me. Shit, that's stupid.
Right. I want her to not need a man because really integrally he's saying I ain't shit and I don't want her to be with an ain't shit nigga. Newsflash, all she likes is ain't shit niggas. So you turn around and you say, okay, so now you have eliminated your own job, which is dumb as shit. So now you downsize your own job, automated your shit, and then you increase the production of the worst of the worst. And then, but the whole thing is now you're gonna blame your sons for not being the man that you were not to their mother, right? Because here's the thing. You can be a good father or you can be a good husband, but you can't be both. Right?
Yeah.
The skill set that it takes to be a good parent is total opposite of the skill set that women want you to be a good husband. Because you have to have structure, discipline. That's not what women want.
And then these days, you don't know what's going to come on the TV to make you a good husband, because that's what a good husband is. Or the other girl got to get this, I got to get it too. Whereas a child ain't never changed. The children, the architect of a child ain't never changed. They be the same shit another 100 years ago. They need education, they need food, shelter, and clothing. a wife today, happy wife, happy life is I want whatever everybody else get.
Get the fuck out of
She
here.
get to get that. I gotta get that too.
Even outside
That's
of that,
basically what the shit
because
is.
there's still Mormons and Amish and all that. So it's cultural. So what you're talking about is cultural norm. If your TV raised you, then you fucked up. But the what I'm saying is, so the 2-parent household that you're talking about, which is 14 parents, was already reduced to 6 parents, because it wasn't even 8, because somebody was missing out of that mother side, side of the family. You don't even know your daddy's side, right? Then it's further reduced when Big Mama died, because people don't understand that the same one person that can keep a family together, once they leave, the person next is the one that tore the family apart.
Hierarchy, what you were saying earlier.
You know what I'm saying? Right. Hierarchy becomes anarchy. That's what freedom is. When you have freedom, it's the freedom to do whatever you want. So freedom is literally anarchy, right? Because there's no rules telling you do as you will, right? So you're abusive, you're promiscuous, you're whatever you are, and then your kids see you. Forget what's on the TV. The kids see you. The people only look on TV to see what a man's supposed to do, to see if Bill Cosby gonna be their idol. They do not look on the TV to see if Claire Huxtable is gonna be their idol, because they project what they reflect, right? So if your mama was a foster kid, now you gonna come up, you like, well, shit, I grew up without a family. I didn't even have the 14. I only had one. My mom was a foster kid. So when I had kids, so I could have somebody to love, because that's why girls have kids. They don't have it because they really want to be parents. They selfish with they love, like I need somebody to love me. And then they be like, my kids don't need the other 7, because you know what I'm saying, you already one down. So basically, it's just toddlers, and all that is men's fault. And I need y'all to understand it, because girls is just dumb. They don't know shit. They just do shit.
Check this out. Check this out. What else you gonna say, bro? I ain't trying to cut you off.
Well, I was gonna say, man.
Trying to go back on the couch?
Yeah, he about to go back on the couch. All I was gonna say is this, man. When Kareem said, only thing I wanted to say is 2 things. One, Kareem, you can have 8 kids by 8 chicks. The problem is not having a bunch of baby mamas. The problem is you don't know how to train the first one. I could be an employer and have 8 employees and have them under a structure and a system. But if I don't even know how to manage myself, then I'm gonna have chaos.
But dirty folks, let me clarify that. What I'm talking about with that is this, bro. I was saying that in reference to wealth, because each kid costs money. So I was talking from that aspect, bro.
I respect that, but every one of them chicks that got pregnant needs to make money, at least help you break even. I don't understand, but you know, that's that toddler shit though. Every grown woman wants to be treated like you would treat your 4-year-old. I want you to feed me, shelter me, entertain me.
Yeah, but see, the thing is the problem. Here's the problem with the whole system of the nuclear family, right? It was an experiment. That's not really the way that original families are structured. You know, they got the old saying, and it's a cliche saying, but they say it takes a village. But it really does. You're supposed to have like a community where, yeah, you having kids or whatever, but that whole community plays a role in the upbringing of those children. If you don't have that close knit, and see, whenever you have a city, whenever you start getting cities and shit, all that shit flies out the window, because you move there and it's you and some other person and y'all have kids, but you don't even know your fucking neighbors. You don't even know the people next door. They could be serial killers for all you fucking know. You know what I'm saying? So the whole American experiment really busted up all that family shit.
Really don't work. That's why I talk about it adamantly, because if you go back to the 1950s and you look to now and you go, oh, feminism started in the 60s. That means the 50s and back, the foundation that you set up was producing people that were not competent enough to defend themselves from what happened in the 60s. You're producing a product that don't work. Then you in 2022 talking about bigging up the 50s solely because your standards are so low now because of single motherhood that you be ready to accept anything, which is what the United States does in every country. You fuck up the economy, and then you bring some bullshit, and then they so dependent on it, then you can get a Bin Laden in your CIA program to act like a terrorist.
Real quick, Noble. We so delusional right now, right? I'll be saying this, right? People get mad. I'll say this on Twitter, right? We so delusional now, right? You got sex workers talking about monogamy, bro. They want a monogamous relationship.
Yes,
bro. As soon as they figure out how to get to Mars, bro, I'm on the first spaceship, bro. If I'm alive, I'm getting up out of here, bro.
Look,
you're not gonna know when I'm going. I'm out of here, bro. I'm ghost. You're not gonna know I'm going, bro. I'm out of here, bro.
Yo, everybody,
it's gonna get worse.
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now. Good book to check out. A Generation of Sociopaths, where it talks about the Boomer generation. Nobody should be copying anything the Boomers ever did.
Nothing, bro.
Nothing. Like that whole generation need. Look, here's the crazy shit. This is what's so crazy about it. The Boomer generation is so fucking disgusting, bro, that right now, as we speak, most of Gen X will never, ever, and I'm talking about everybody, not just black people, Gen X will never get the opportunity to run anything. Because these motherfuckers won't die. And there's so many of them. There's so many of these motherfuckers, and they're the worst. Like, it's crazy because the dude pointed out in the book, and I didn't even pay no attention to it. You got to think, they're the first generation to watch TV. First generation to watch TV.
I've been saying that, bro. I've been trying to tell people that this advertising and marketing we have is so new to humanity. It only been rocking for 70 years. We don't really know how this. Mental told me.
First generation.
Yeah, I agree with you with the radio.
First generation to get taken off of breast milk and drink formula. First generation to be affected by that fucking lead paint shit. These motherfuckers are fucked up mentally, bro. Like really fucked up.
First generation to be wholesale homosexual, we'll call it androgynous.
Angry Man, real quick too. You got to remember when they built the highway systems through the major cities, right? Back then, gas was leaded too.
Yep. There's a bunch of shit that happened. There's a bunch of shit that happened during the Boomers generation that literally it fucked them up. It made them the most spoiled generation ever to fucking exist.
Like they had to come back to 20s. They had to come back early 20s.
I agree with that, and they were so selfish that Generation Next them they raised ourselves. They just made sure we didn't die. Now this is what I'm gonna use that Boomer thing real quick because I know my man trying to hit on the couch. This is why I disagree with what you said about big cities, Angry Man, taking away community. But you're right, but not why you think you're right. Boomers were the first generation to leave as far as they could away from their parents, right?
Yeah.
So community is based on men, right? It's based on me knowing you and Noble and Kareem, and we cool. Then we had kids, and when you go out there, I'm like, yo, that's Kareem's boy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Might get him ice cream off the truck. So everybody say, because I know you, you know me, and I know the type of dude you are. And if one of some niggas a pedo or a weird dude, I'm like, yo, you stay away from him. But we all know to keep our kids away from him, right?
Right.
Girls don't know shit. They have absolutely zero discernment. You see who they date. You see who they hang out with. They have absolutely zero discernment.
Niggas off eBay.
Yo, that eBay shit is funny, yo. How do you even meet a nigga on eBay is burning? I don't even get that.
I gotta point out one more thing though about the Boomers. One more thing. I just gotta throw this shot in here. These motherfuckers are so delusional. The goddamn Boomers are so fucking delusional. These niggas are still telling motherfuckers that the reason why your ass is being oppressed and you not successful is because you ain't put on a suit.
Yes, that shit's so fucking dumb, bro. I'm sitting there, I'm getting y'all gonna catch feelings. Cameron Samuels talking to these niggas like, you need to catch your head, you need to catch your head. If you need, like, as if fucking dressing the way they want is some fucking new concept. What the fuck did we wear when we came off the boats? Like, this shit is new. Oh yeah, cutting your hair, nigga. If you will give me $100,000 job, if I cut my hair, you just told me the value of my hair. Why the fuck would I cut it? These niggas perpetuate poverty to y'all. Oh, being a 2-parent household. Being a 2-parent household when y'all got 14 fucking parents. These niggas choose poverty.
No, they
let me shut up, bro. I'm shut up because I'm about to get my bag. Go ahead.
This is how they perpetuate slavery. Because I'm the keeper nigga baby, so I'm 10 years younger than everybody that I'm supposed to be cool with, right? So I'm young enough to remember them telling my sister, yo, keep cafe in your pocket. These niggas only want one thing. So when my turn comes, they like, yo, make sure you carry your book bags and take it to the movies and pay for. I'm like, hold on, I want that same deal you gave my sister. Well, her motherfucking money at? Like, you know what I'm saying? The perpetuation is that boomers reverse the gender roles. What they boomers reversed it, right? Maybe it's because the TV reversed it for boomers, but boomers reversed it. So while everybody else is training their girls, yo, if you act feminine, if you go to this debutante ball, the football player dates you. They telling black people told their daughters, you could be the football player, and you can get the football player. So that's why I say, yo, it really ain't no black women, yo, because it's like dating a dude with tits. It's like,
and to everybody that's saying, and everybody in the chat room, we know Kevin is not a boomer, but like a lot of
he got real boomer values though.
Emulating the boomers. Okay, he's emulating.
That's what I was trying. That's what I was trying to say because the foundation of most industries is married homeowner with children in a monogamous situation.
Yep.
Kevin Samuels come from that corporate sales, so his mindset is on that. I know exactly where that shit comes from. Most people that in sales,
I did corporate sales. That's not his issue. I did corporate sales. This is
no, it's not that his issue. It's just that's the standard in the Stephen Hopkins, the sales shit. That's the market that they shoot for, so they know the sales pitch.
Because everybody in sales is looking for what the have-nots do in order to sell it. The only difference between black people and everybody else is black people invent shit, call it ghetto, and then Jews see it, polish it, repack it, sell it back to you, and then you call them culture. The sales team sales was popping. They sell the trend. We are the trend. That's not the issue. Kevin Samuels' issue is that he ain't got enough pussy. He was married twice, and then goddamn it, now he's single, fancy, and free, and he got all this inner goddamn it women mean shit. Look, I don't fuck the
bro. Pushing 60 on a damn Future video, bro.
Pushing 60.
Oh, y'all niggas stupid.
Yo, I'm just saying.
Dirty folk. Dirty folk.
Real quick, angry man. Pushing 50 on a Future video, then telling black people they don't know how to act their age, bro.
Exactly. Hey, look, Dirty folk, fam. I gotta stop getting on these panels. Look, I gotta stop getting on these panels with Dirty folk. Yo, Dirty folk, you be dropping knowledge, but you be throwing them little jokes in there, bro. Like I can't, man. Look.
I'm on the first spaceship tomorrow.
I told y'all, look. I told y'all, Kevin Samuels is a fucking Gen Xer. I mean,
here's the next with Boomer. Here's the thing. I tell my mentee right now. I got a little 22-year-old. He out here fucking everything moving, right? Hey,
y'all, look. I told y'all. Look, listen. I told y'all. Kevin Samuels. He's a Gen Xer. He's a boomer trapped in a Gen Xer's body that wants to live like a millennial.
I'll give you that.
Oh shit!
I give you that, and that's actually every black woman too. So he actually
and get paid like a Gen Zer.
That's every.
You stupid.
That's every chick 3 cycles away from menopause. That's every motherfucker
you wild, bro.
Competing against her daughter for the same 2 to 3 year old.
Oh my god!
What were you saying again for you, AM? He's a Gen X. He's a baby boomer trapped in a Gen X body that wants to live like a millennial and get paid like a Gen Zer.
I agree.
Facts.
That's every menopausal black chick.
That's
what I'm saying.
Hey man, you know what? I'm getting off the couch. Y'all got me getting off the couch.
Yo, angry man. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I went to the DMV the other day, bro. And when I was in there, I started thinking about that video you did, bro. I started getting mad as shit, bro. I'm like, bro, I don't even know how to use computers in here, bro. This shit look like 1945. The DMV, the post office, all look the same, bro. No upgrades because they don't want to learn technology.
Fam, you shouldn't even have to go to the DMV or the
no more, bro.
Yo, it's the boomers,
You should be able to do it on your phone. You should be able to do this shit on your phone.
Shout out to Save
fucking boomers, man.
Then you go to the DMV, they want to talk to you like you stupid.
Yeah.
Like, you smart motherfucker.
Stand in line. I had to stand in line.
Hey, hold on. I don't know who said that. I think it was Shia. How you pronounce her name? You said your mother and your grandmother.
I did it too. Shay.
Your grandmother and your mother failed you. Let me tell you what. They did not fail you. They didn't fail you. I'm gonna tell you. Your mama and grandmama, baby daddies failed you. Because girls don't know shit. They just do shit. Look, the whole thing is, I think this is the dumbest shit that I ever see that I only see black women do, right? Here goes some more bipolar shit. Check this out. Women go to women to learn how to be wives. Look, never in my life have I ever went anywhere and not talked to the consumer. Nigga, I gotta marry you, bitch. Like, you should be letting me train you on how to be a wife because I know what men want. You listen to a chick tell you what a man wants. Look, y'all still falling for it. You can say your mom and your grandmama failed you, but y'all still going to these wife classes. Come to my secretary classes. I teach you how to get a man. I even set you up with a man. I'm a worthy dude. I got you. I'm human resources. I will put you to the appropriate man that
married though. She married.
Switchboard out there.
I'm just saying.
She said she about to get rid of him, though, right? She'll be back out there, right?
Man, come to death row. That's all I'm saying. Come to
Fathers
death row.
fathers do teach their daughters how to be a wife. That's what it is.
To all the Kevin Samuels trolls, please don't flag Mr. Palmer show. The views expressed on this channel does not necessarily represent
reflect the views of the host.
I don't give a
fuck what you think, bitch.
Man, get the fuck out of
bro,
here.
when I saw that Future video, bro, I'm like, bro, is this dude, ain't this the dude that say black women got a problem with acting their age? And he on a Future video talking about blowing bags on, and this is the same dude that said entertainers are not high value because they get their money in a different way. Bro, when they send that shit to Mars, bro, I'm out of here, bro. I'm telling you. First class, I'm out of here, bro. This shit is goofy, bro. We on a goofy planet, bro.
Let me ask
you, bro.
Dream, I gotta ask you a question, bro. In fact, I'm gonna ask all y'all this question, right? I got, man, somebody else got to see this shit.
Cash out my man. If you, on the y'all kick the man with that cash out.
Go ahead. Hold on, look. If you say that you are a high value guy, and let's be real. What he's talking about is elitism. Okay, elitism, right? How are you a high value guy wearing suits talking about etiquette and shit, but every fucking platform you go to is some ghetto shit?
Hip hop shit,
bro.
Yeah.
Malise is not accepting him, bro. He know what it is. If you don't, bro, he gonna probably be on somebody Cardi B video next.
Looks like Fresh and
Hey, I forgot to tell you. Video like I called you a 9, right? Bro, what is bro, real quick, I gotta get this shit. What it seems like this, bro. I told Mr. Palmer this a few times. It's like this is this dude talking about he's high value and date us. Don't date Pookie, date us. Like, bro, again, dudes want to get money to get fleeced, bro. I don't get it. If I get money, I'm trying to keep it, bro.
Hey, did I tell y'all my acquaintance with Kevin Samuels back in Facebook about 8 years ago in one of my Facebook groups? Yeah, this dude and just stole a lot of our shit. He stole a lot of our shit, bro. I'm trying to tell you, nigga.
First of all, I don't have a problem with as much problem with Kevin Samuels as I do with Jason Black. That nigga's a cuck.
Him too. Hey, yo, look, me and Oak right here. Me and him been knowing each other for about 9 years on the Facebook thing. So he's telling the truth. Them two niggas right there.
So here's my thing with what Kareem said though, because Kareem is clowning today. He's in rare form. So I forgot I forgot what Kareem said. Oh, nah, I forgot. Never mind.
Hey,
I'm on that first ship to Mars, bro. That's gonna be my new campaign. I'm gonna put that shit on shirts and all. As soon as my man Elon Musk figure it out, I'm like, where Kareem at? Now I'm on a red planet, bro. With some blue bitches.
Hey, yo, I forgot to tell you yesterday in your channel, bro. Now, I was a member, right? But for some reason, I could not comment or super chat you, bro. You remember I always had to cash you after that information, bro.
No, everybody keep telling me that. I don't know what. Look, bro, look. I'm going to tell you what it is, man. It's certain niggas on YouTube they love fucking with. And I'm one of them. Like, for real. Hey, man, look, I ain't worried about that nigga. Look, here's the thing, because you niggas can't fight in church shoes. But anyway. But no, Like real
Yo,
shit.
You gonna send them alphabet people out you, bro. You better stop.
Yeah, they got power now. Now these
Gonna
big ass man said niggas got
G's at you, bro. Don't do it. And they gonna be in Q dog. Fraternity outfits, bro.
Hey,
he gonna send me out at you. Don't do it.
I'm not scared of the alphabet mafia, fam. I'm not scared of the alphabet mafia.
Hey,
hold up.
Shit, they're knocking at my door right now. Hold on.
Go ahead, Mr. Palmer. What
You
you saying, bro?
speak your piece, bro.
Oh no, I just you know what I'm saying, this is very interesting today, man. This shit was crazy with Brother Pharaoh. That shit is sad, man, because I used to like to listen to all his research, man. But like I said, it's a difference between knowledge and wisdom, man. And he was very disappointed talking about how much he paid for his baby mama pussy, man. That shit was like, bro, what the I would not never think he would do some shit like that, bro. That was
if he paid more than $40, he got.
It was very disappointing.
Right.
If you had told me this shit, I would never believe. I'm like, nigga, shut up, nigga.
And that's $40
on that nigga.
3 holes, bro.
That's all I wanted to say.
What you talking about?
Hey, if he gave her 50 and didn't get 10 back, he got robbed.
He got robbed. Facts.
Hey, matter of fact, hey, look, let me tell you something. If he gave her 40 and didn't take the 40 out of her purse when she fell asleep, he got robbed.
No. He needed 60 back for that.
No.
He got robbed.
Hey, when he gave it, he should have took the whole purse.
Hey, you can't give all the dirty folk dating techniques, bro. You can't tell them about the whole purse.
Fuck that. Take the whole purse.
Man, forget that. Fuck that. Chicago shit. Ayo, I'm from Chicago too, just to let you know that. Yeah.
If he didn't get the PIN number to the link card, he got gypped.
Let me tell you something. I remember what I was gonna say real quick about Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels saying that he wears suits, so you should give him pussy is what all them red pills niggas say because they don't get no pussy. Look, let me tell you something, dog. I am dirty folks on here, but on Facebook, I'm Oak Summers. I say the smartest, most intellectual shit on Facebook. Nobody understands me, but I talk like this in real life because I'm folks. So everybody wants to get over on folks because they think if you bang, you're not smart. But bitch, I'm brilliant. So now you mad. Now they really mad because I ain't got no parole officer. They're like, how the fuck you folks and you ain't got no parole officer? Gotcha, bitch. Now,
you see this? Why this my mentor? Y'all see why this nigga my mentor?
If I wear a suit,
dumb they are though. You see how dumb they are? Yeah. Why you ain't got no goddamn record? Or why you ain't got no PO? What makes it make sense?
Bro, I thought you I thought the point of that's the crazy shit. I thought you supposed to not get caught. What the fuck?
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
But here's the flip side.
Oh, fuck me. I don't fucking know. I don't got no criminal record. They be thinking I'm a nigga play with. I'm like, bro, they said don't get caught. Like, that's the fucking point. Don't start.
That's
You
the
can't
smart
finish.
people.
What part of that?
It's easy
Don't
to
you
get
get?
in jail, but it's hard to get out of jail.
Hey, but
And
here's
a
the
lot of
flip side.
people think that it's good that you win. It's easy to say. It's easy to get up in there, but it's hard to get out.
It's too hard to get out. You don't got no control over that
if I'm
shit.
wearing a suit, right? Let's say I'm wearing a suit. I'm down there in City Hall trying to get housing for the guys, right? Because I'm at war with every bitch that got Section 8 and every bitch that work at the Chicago school board system because they fell in our board. Right. So if I'm wearing a suit and I'm down at City Hall, they like, oh my God, you so articulate, you so intelligent. And now they try to out-thug me. But bitch, I'm dirty folks. So like when you get mad at me and say I'm gonna get my cousin or my brother, this happened to me before. And I think I said this on this channel. A bitch tried to get me jumped by one of the folks. And I was like, gee, she was like, well, get the Masons. I was like, all right, square. She was like, God damn, bitch, I'm in every gang, bitch. I'm in every gang.
Why this nigga about to shout out to Motor B Square?
You know what I'm saying? Motor B. So goddamn it, I'm like, yo, this is what they looking for. They looking for the chink in your armor so they can breed chaos because they don't have the ability to play fair.
Oh yeah, that's like the dude that was talking crazy to me on one of my streams and shit. And he was like, man, man, I'll fuck you up. I was like, word, where you from? He's like, yo, I'm from the Bronx. I was like, word, I got some folks up there in Dykeman. What's good? And he like, really? Yeah, nigga, really? Like, what's up? I can come through. I got some people I can crash with. What's good? Now all of a sudden,
that's right across the bridge in Manhattan, bro.
Exactly. Now the conversation could go back to the intellectual side. Oh, so now you want to get intellectual again? Okay, let's get it.
Right, ass nigga.
We don't claim him, though, bro.
Now you want to throw back your workforce.
They try to articulate it and stuff about the ass whooping home.
And I bet
Work
they
boys come back home with violence.
I bet they want to fight Angry Man over Mother Queen Goddess too. Like, oh my God, you said she wasn't awesome. I'm gonna kill your ass. Like, nigga, what?
He from Riverdale, bro. He ain't from the Bronx. He from Riverdale, the Bronx, uptown by Yonkers.
That nigga from White Plains, bro. That nigga.
What's County, bro? Yo, bro, you know they projects got vending machines, right? I was like, oh, this shit nice. They got vending machines, and I'm like, oh, this nice right here, boy.
Hey, Miss Favors, go ahead and shoot.
Hey man, I want to say this to y'all. I'm sorry y'all had to go through that experience with them damn boomers, man. I heard the lady speak about her ain't shit parents. Hey yo, the boomers ain't all the way fucked up too. Don't forget about them civil rights motherfuckers. My daddy is an old pookie and he fucked me up to the core. I still love him, but man.
Yo, them 60s mothers is the worst human beings on the planet.
Hey, them dudes that born in the 30s and fathers, them niggas is the worst from straight from the South. Oh yeah, man. I'm good.
Them 60s mothers are more.
Hey, then top it off from there, bro. Let's talk about the grandmother. Y'all ever notice when it comes to the baby boomers and the Gen X's, it was always that light-skinned middle child with freckles.
Oh yeah, they was fucking
grandma done cheated on grandpa when he did his little bid, or he was out of town, and so now you got the mixed looking black chick. That was my mother, the mixed one with the freckles. So shout outs to the females that act like y'all just started cheating in 1990. You wasn't doing nothing in the 50s. Y'all was just these angels getting your heads beat in. And you were helpless.
That's when the phrase. That's when the phrase came out. Mama's baby, daddy's maybe. And look, for the record, I do revisionist history now. Hey yo, I do revisionist history now. I'll just go ahead and start from 1945 and just go ahead and begin in 1979. That's what I want to think about the 50s, 60s, or early 70s. I want to forget all about that. The Black Power, unity. We should. I don't want to even think it exists.
Do your homework then. Go all the way back to the 1890s. As soon as they got free from slavery, a bunch of black women started the Black Women's Club to go against.
I already know about that. No dirty. Hey man, look, I know about them dirty bitches. Just like W.E. Du Bois, the first boomers. The first boomers were the W.E. Du Bois motherfuckers.
Yeah,
hey, don't forget about how many brothers probably got hung because some black chick was fucking with a damn Klansman. Don't forget about that shit. For real.
Except for the war in 1919, except for Chicago race riot in 1919. 110 race riots happened. It was all over Chicago.
Yep. Yo, bro, real quick too though. I was doing some research because I was looking at Dirty Folks channel, right? I was doing some research, right? So when you go back and look at, because we it's another group of people that start with the letter J that we swear want to help us so much, but they was the big culprits, the biggest culprits into getting us to integrating and giving up our economic base. If you go look at the Brown versus the Board of Education case, right? When you break it down and you read the case study, bro, black people did not want to integrate the schools. We wanted to have our own schools. The Jewish people tricked the dumbass Negroes into integrating.
Mainly Martin Luther fucking King.
But I'm talking about the J people from the NAACP.
Yeah.
Because they started that organization.
Let me tell you something, man. I got a personal war with the NAACP and the Urban League, but won't nobody shoot them up with me to say I don't want to go to jail by myself. Look, so check this out. So really, because they ain't number black pastors as faces, right? Like, so here's the thing. This was the Urban League did. And this is when I started wanting to shoot at the Urban League, right? So one thing Obama did as the housing crisis came, he gave up $600 million, right? So the money was, if you lived in a neighborhood, they had all these foreclosures. So they was going to let you get a house for $100 if you lived in that community for more than 3 years, right? So he gave $200 million to United Way for the white folks, $200 million to OLA for the Mexicans, $200 million to the Urban League for black folks. Nigga, let me tell you, the Urban League can't find that money. I called them motherfuckers immediately like, yo, where the money at? Chicago office, like call downtown. They say call DC. They say, man, your regional office is St. Paul, Minnesota. Call St. Paul, Minnesota. Got this one time. Got voicemail every single time after that. These bitches stole the $200 million to the point that the people that worked at the Urban League didn't even know about the $200 million. This is on top of the $20 million that when Clinton came in '96 to Chicago and said Inglewood's so fucked up, I'm gonna give them $20 million. He gave it to the Urban League. The streets ain't never see that. So when y'all start talking about reparations, these motherfuckers give millions, hundreds of millions to the coloreds every year, and motherfuckers cuff it and then say, man, black men need to do better, but let's get this housing for women and children. How the fuck you get the children, nigga? Like they the ops. All these colors is the ops, and all them boomers. The boomers' whole thing is how can
telling you need to do the better while telling you to also be a victim, and they capitalize off of it financially.
And the whole
that's crazy, bro.
And the whole thing.
That's why I just want some niggas in my family, bro, because they think with the same logic. They move backwards and they look at me like, man, you think you up and you think you smart. You think because you got a job and working all this on down. So I say, you know what, you goddamn right. As soon as I get this motherfucking crypto off the ground, you motherfuckers better not try and find me because I'm gonna shoot your monkey ass off my farmland.
Oh, it's room on that. Bro, we going straight to Mars, bro. You can ride with me, bro.
Let's wrap this up. Let Mr. Palmer get on the couch, but he leaning over there. He already told us like, oh, we got some shit.
You got some cheesecake.
Let's wrap this up.
I'm saying, Kween has some shit on his chest today.
Let's wrap it up, B.
Real quick before we go, yo, Angry Man, bro. Because I fuck with the cigars too, bro. I'm tired of these cigar places, bro. I pay them for overnight, bro, and they send my shit on Monday. You supposed to send it on Saturday. Stop sending my shit on Monday, man. Come on, bro. $26 overnight for you to you supposed to call before I called in the morning, bro. Stop doing me like that, man.
Unfortunately, the only way you're gonna get the ones you want, you're gonna have to order them, man, because it's hard to find a decent one, for real.
Well, we got some spots over here, but it's the catalogs got better pricing, bro, better deals. Like you go to a cigar shop, you might as well bend over with no Vaseline, and then they got the sports in there.
Let's just say a piece, man. So my man can hit the couch, man.
I appreciate you having me, Mr. Palmer, man. I'm talking about.
All good.
Bro, stop fucking these hoes. Get your money up. I don't care if I don't get pussy the next 20 years. I'm gonna be rich.
No, only fuck hoes because they don't send you on child support court. This is what you do. You fuck the hoes and then you threaten to take care of the kid. Be like, start selling a baby name. You'll never see the kid, bro. You ain't got to worry about none of that.
I have a question for everybody that I'm gonna get on. Okay, say I don't know if everybody up here has baby mamas. I'm not for sure, but let's say this is a question.
I got this shit that I usually bring my son here.
Okay, say if your baby mama.
I'm 35, no kids, don't wish no bad luck on me.
Okay, if you have kids, answer the question. Say if you don't want nothing to do with the kid, and your baby mama wants to sign the rights over. She just wants you to sign the rights over. Would you do it? For you won't be on child support? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, one other question. Because I have a lot of dudes question me about that. My baby daddy be like, well, you just need to get a lawyer and go back and do the court order for they'll take me off. Wouldn't you just sign off your damn rights? He make it seem like I'm keeping him on there. Just sign off your rights. I didn't put him on there to be, childish. I did it because I have to get a divorce. So, in Texas, you have to establish paternity. Or my husband will have responsibility. But that's just a question. So, just trying to see men's input on it, if that makes sense.
Y'all fuck my son up in court.
I'm gonna get up out of here.
Me too.
I'm gonna get up out of here, man. Shout out to everybody on here. Hey, Mr. Palmer, appreciate you letting me up, bro.
Hey, anytime, bro. You going live?
Yes, sir.
Hey, you going live later on, AM?
Hey, yo, Mr. Angry Man, write a book about these boomers, bro.
Man,
please. You and dirty folks write about these damn boomers,
bruh. Look, that book would be the size of the Bible, fam. Like, I'm not.
Pages.
It would be 26 editions, like the Encyclopedia.
The Boomer Bible. The Boomer Bible.
Bro, the boomers have done so many things. This the only.
Angry Man is dwagging us. He's dwagging us.
Bro, imagine the generation that got high from Woodstock to the Clinton administration, and then just woke up and went to rehab and was like, "It's me, B." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's the
I didn't have sexual relations with that woman.
Hey, hey, you going live tonight?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go live a little later. I'll probably go live and talk shit about the boomers or something.
Okay, cool.
What about you, dirty folks? You going live tonight?
Man, you know what? I ain't got no. Well, I did have a topic. I was gonna talk about because I think my grandfather did. I'm not sure. I ain't heard nothing.
Yeah, man. I was about to ask you about that, bro, man. Sorry, man, about that. I was trying to go ahead and tell you that.
Sorry about your
I ain't sorry, bro. He 96 years old, bro. I wanna but I'm sorry. I don't want to go visit him because I don't fuck with my mother's side of the family. Period.
Oh, okay. Your
That's
call, bro.
I ain't got no beef with my granddad. But I really want to talk. I was thinking about going there because I know there's a lot of people, some on this panel, who just they don't understand the dynamics of how have one person don't like you, and it's the right one person. Shit, social media teach you that. If the right one person don't like you, you could be Jesus and they still kill you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what I mean? It is what it is, man. Because fuck the ops. Everybody ops until they not. You know what I mean?
Right.
But yeah, that's why people don't have family unions no more. Because when Big Mama died, she the only person that could keep her daughter in check.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
And I hate to say it, bro. If once my old man passed away, man, I don't even think I'm mess around either side. Like I ain't even cool with my mom's side family, my dad's side family, all the degenerates, the dysfunctional, everybody's selfish. They just think about themselves. I said, man, it's gonna be messed up.
Because that's part of the Boomer legacy. That's part of the Boomer legacy.
Bro, once my man Elon Musk get that battery right, I'm not fucking with human beings. Period. I'm on another planet, bro. I'm telling y'all,
I'm
bro.
moving to the desert this year, man. I'm moving to the
Bro,
middle.
I'm gonna be on the desert of Mars, bro.
I don't know what the
bro, most of us just need to die off at this point, bro. Niggas, motherfuckers are stupid, bro.
I agree.
Fucking retarded.
I agree with that. And I like blue chicks. I've been liking blue chicks ever since.
Facts. I'm gonna give me some blue chicks up there, some red chicks, some yellow chicks.
That's what's hot.
Bitches with 2 booties and 5 titties. It's lit, bro. I'm out of here, bro. Fuck with you.
Let me respond to the comments real fast. You can when a court order is already in place in Texas. I don't know about other states. I'm talking about in Texas. You have to get a lawyer to take him off. And my baby daddy does not even pay child support. Let's put that out there. He only pays $225 and he doesn't pay that. So while y'all saying I want that baby mama check, you sound stupid because I'm married and I needed to get a divorce. They'll make my husband pay it. So why would I make my husband pay something that's not his kid? My baby daddy is 40 years old. I'm 25. My husband is younger. So the thing is to come out your mouth and say while y'all thinking off the top of your head, well, my baby daddy pay, which he does not pay it, $225. That's not fucking shit. That's my light bill. And he still don't want to pay it. What you're failing to realize, that's why I asked the men's on the panel. Y'all are jumping to conclusions. Like they just said, if they didn't want to pay child support and their baby mama wanted to take them off, I mean, their baby mamas wanted them to sign over the rights if they didn't want shit to do with the kid. He don't want nothing to do with my child. If you don't want nothing to do with her, why you just don't sign over your rights? I'm not about to go pay for no fucking lawyer, and I'm already paying for a lawyer for a divorce to fucking fit his needs for he won't look like a deadbeat. Just sign up your rights. So while y'all saying I want that baby mama check, I'm not even getting paid.
I'm gonna tell you why
shit.
Hey, Shell, we got to get out of here. But I'm gonna tell you why he don't want to do it. I'm gonna tell you why he wouldn't want to do it. Because I've experienced girls who in the same situation as you, right? Mostly it's because these guys in their head, they have an idea that one day you're gonna be available again, and they want that attachment. Like
the thing is, he always when he see me, that's why I say people are stupid in the chat. When he see me, do you know what he want? He want that ass. Are you getting thick and I fuck? That's the main thing he want. He didn't want shit to do with his kid. So to say that I want a check from him, he don't pay child support. If I'm saying sign over his rights, that's the bitches. You don't even hear females say that, do you? You barely hear females say sign over their rights.
I hear that all the time from girls when the guys want to have a baby and she want to send us to foster care. I hear that a lot. But your situation, anytime I ever hear a nigga that's 20, 28 years old knocking up 13-year-olds, it's always, and he always ends up going to jail, and then he come home like, I'm gonna get back with her again. And that's all it is. He wants the attachment to you. Because fiscally it makes no sense. I told you everything logical in life. If you ask a vagina, nigga, it gets dumb as shit.
And it's mainly females saying that you want that check. You sound so stupid. He don't pay shit. That's why I asked y'all. You should just sign over your rights. He don't want nothing to do with her. My baby don't know him. I take care of her by myself. Like my sister uses her baby daddy for child support, and she don't even take care of him. I could do the same damn thing. He not even paying shit. I got insurance from where I work from, so she get that off the strength. So So, you know, I don't even need nothing that he doing that's petty, that's mediocre cash to me. I wipe my ass with that. The thing is this, he could just do it. He calling my parents, but my mama called him first. But you starting shit making it seem like niggas think I'm just robbing his pockets, which I'm not. But to say that I'm fucking, to come out y'all mouth and to say I want that baby mama check and this, that, and third, y'all sound so stupid. In Texas, in Houston, you have to go back and get a lawyer because the court order is final. Everybody knows that when the court order is final, I have to go get an attorney now. I'm not about to pay no money out of my pocket. I'm already paying for a divorce. What the fuck I look like? If he want to get off of child support, he can sign over his fucking rights. He don't want nothing to do with her anyway. So before y'all speak, listen to what the fuck I'm saying instead of jumping to conclusions in the comments because y'all sound dumb as hell. Because nobody don't want to live off no nigga.
You know your situation, so you ain't gotta defend yourself. You know what the truth is.
Come on, man. I mean,
I'm
once
sorry.
again,
I'm sorry, Mr.
Remember, we in a court of public opinion. People just say things. Like
they just say things. It makes no. If a person say you just want the money, well, you telling them you don't want the money.
Mr. Palmer, I'm still tripping off steps.
I'm sorry, Mr. Palmer.
I'm still tripping off. I'm still tripping off steps there, bro. That shit been in my head for like 2 short days, bro. Steps there, bro. I'm fucking shit been in my head for 2 days. I'm looking for a reason to say that shit.
I think Miguel made
Miguel made that shit up. That shit was hilarious. All right, bro. Go ahead and shut this down, man. Get you some rest, bro. Get back on the couch.
my face to these strangers.
I'm gonna go ahead and eat. That's what I'm gonna do. It's almost 7 o'clock.
I know you got some food. What you got, bro? You got some cheesecake or something? You gonna pass them to the computer, bro?
Really?
Okay, it need to be vegan.
Some of that, bro.
It need to be
get some
vegan.
of that real quick. Pass it to the computer, bro. You know we get down.
Been on this bitch for 5 hours.
Each one share one, bro. You know the model got. Is it?
Hey, he had been for a minute because I watched this show. I took a nap, woke up, it was still a show. I was like, I'm gonna call him.
Hey, it was good though. It was good though. So I wasn't tripping. So go ahead and get the fuck off. But yeah, man, y'all be smooth, y'all be easy, man.
Yo, bro, you went from your avatar to coming back on camera. Like, listen, wrap this shit up. Like, man, wrap this shit up.
I got off the couch.
Look, I had to get back off the couch.
You see how the pillow lay? You see how the pillow arranged in the back? He was laying down. He got up like, come on, y'all niggas. All right, bro, I'm hopping off, man. Y'all be safe, man. Y'all have a good evening.
Condolences to your family.
I'm be going live tomorrow.
Don't you say that to my face in front of these strangers. I'll bust you in your head. All right, bro.
Yeah, you know they on bullshit.
All right. DJ, you have me, bro.
Yes, sir. Hey, y'all, my bad. You know, we got for 5 hours and shit, but shit. It was a good conversation. Shit, I didn't realize it was going on 7 o'clock though, 7:15. So it's about 8 o'clock. But see, y'all, California motherfuckers, it ain't number 5:15. I'm hating on all y'all with the good weather. But hey man, like I said, when it comes to this dude, man, he fucked up big time. When it comes to her, she fucked up as well because she gonna keep poking the bear. He gonna keep running off his emotion, and eventually this dude is gonna do the Ray Black move, if not Clifford Burns. You know how Clifford Burns get down.
Christmas Eve, and they're calling my lawyer for 2 payments, telling him there's a warrant going out for his arrest. Where does he live? I got a fucking apartment in the post office box because I don't want people bothering me anymore.
Y'all, that's what's gonna go on, man. So that's what I'm saying, man. So we have to be thinkers and not reactors and stop falling for these puppeteers game because they'll make you the puppet, make them the victim, make you the threat, make them sole custody. So we have to definitely change the laws in our mind and get ourselves in order. And also we have to stop entertaining these baby mama tears, keep our veins cold, watch our hands move on, and do what we need, do what need be for us, and focus on us and focus on yourself and do for self. Change the laws of your mind. Quit worrying about this baby mama tears. She's just doing that for views, attention, and some type of martyr. She want to be a martyr again. She want to be that queen that she never was. But this will happen when you sit back and you save and cape for these baby mama tears whores that you call Mother Earth, Goddess, and Queens. Next week, you're going to see a video where he talks about how his father was alienated from his life. He ain't never mentioned nothing about his father. He never mentioned nothing about none of that shit. Never talked about that until he went through the situation. Sometimes you got to learn the hard way. But in his situation, again, for him to say he was willing to go kill another black man from state to state, cross countries and barriers and enemy lines, I can't fuck with you, fam. Now, if he was to come over here and say he want to get some knowledge, then he's more than welcome. But I don't see the change. And they still into each other. They see each other right now. They fucking. They still gonna fuck around. Everything else. It's toxic. And unfortunately, the kid's right in the middle. And eventually, somebody's gonna really get hurt. And this dude admitting everything that he have did. That's why I say this black community is dead, because the black community is still ran by these same baby mama terrorists who chose single motherism, and he was raised by one of them motherfuckers. So on that note, these baby mama terrorists are all guilty, and Golden Beauty is guilty, and she run around talking about some don't listen to these fake ass social medias and all that shit, trying to diss her and all that shit. Hey, the truth is what it is. Ain't no picking and choosing. The truth is what it is. And again, you a narcissist, you gaslight, you trying to play victim, but you laughing as a joke at the same time and trying to set him up for failure, but really you setting yourself up for failure all the way around. The only thing you're gonna get is maybe child support, you'll have your kids, but you keep poking that motherfucking bear and you're gonna get that motherfucking Clifford Burns in your ass. Shout out to Taz Tones for the $5 donation. He said, when I was in the military, one of my sergeants didn't find out he had a kid until the kid was 11 years old. I'm just saying, you can't make this shit up. And that's what I'm saying. And on that note, man, see things for what it is. Stop trying to turn hoes into housewives, and stop thinking that these motherfuckers have to have some type of accountability, because they don't. So, like I said, focus on you and yours, and change the laws of your mind. And remember this, y'all, before we get the fuck out of here.
Christmas Eve, and they're calling my lawyer for 2 payments, telling him there's a warrant going out for his arrest. Where does he live? I got a fucking apartment in the post office box, and I don't want people bothering me anymore.
I'm Mr. Palmer, and this conversation is over. Fuck child support. Peace.
Baby mama terrorist. BMT. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies, and doing setups. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies, and doing setups. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies, and doing setups. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies, and doing setups. Riding around, try to play the role, Miss Innocent with an evil soul. In public, wearing fake hellos. Behind closed doors, she rock them horns. I moved on, she wanna teach me a lesson. Can't see my kids, man, I'm stressing. Couldn't see my son to give me his present. She got married to teach me a lesson. Telling people she did nothing wrong. Knowing that well since I moved on. Thought that money would keep me home. Hell no, bitch, I'm gone. I don't know what you lost your mind. Try to say my name, but I know your kind. Saying I'm a deadbeat, bitch, you lying. Fighting in court, man, I'm trying to be a father to my kids. She focus on the wrong shit, worrying about another being instead of us co-parenting. Put my kids in grown folks' business, telling them lies, bitch, you wicked. Split personality, oh yeah, you twisted. Never thought I'd go through this. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies, and doing setups. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies, and doing setups. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies, and doing setups. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support. Can't see my kids, so I stay in cold. It's my baby mama. She be riding Lexus, finding sugar daddies, and doing setups.
I don't give a fuck what you think, bitch. I don't give a fuck what you think, bitch.
Bitter milk.
Christmas Eve, and they're calling my lawyer for 2 payments, telling him there's a warrant going out for his arrest. Where does he live? I got a fucking apartment in the post office box, and I don't want people bothering me anymore.